Evening, everybody. Ammo, how you doing? Best behaviour tonight, hopefully. How you doing, Vince? Hi, Chris. Hi, Paul. South Coast Landscapes. Watching you on YouTube, so that's good. It's gone straight live on YouTube. That's always good when that works. How you doing, Robin? How are you doing, Joe? I did see the message about signs all stock. I will add some in for you, Robin and Joe. Them foams aren't easy to cut. Takes a bit of practice, but you don't want it to fall apart. You want it to a little bit of force on the peeling, just so you know it doesn't delaminate. I mean, you need to start watching on YouTube. Stop me spending. That's a bit of a life hack, isn't it? Saw you at PT Live. Happy days. I'm guessing that's SF Live. Screwfix Live, is that, George? How are you doing, Craig? What did... It was nice. Tools, so I'm all for it. Let's have a look what music's coming on now. Yeah, that'll do. We'll take it. Yeah, it was good. It was definitely an interest. It was more like a big Screwfix pop-up shop, because a lot of the stuff there is stuff that's sold already in Screwfix, or if not everything. So it was great to go and get a bit of like a 10% off. There wasn't much in the way of like new stuff that I've not seen before, but it was good. There was brands I've not really looked at before there, and it's a great variety of brands, and I did quite like their clearance tool section, and you can buy tools, so quite cool. Is the Toolbox song on the playlist? I'm in the middle of a factory move. I think it might be one for Ian Howie. Change your name, Ian. Yeah, it might be one for the new year, that really. I would like to make a proper job of the song. But looking for a snap-on penknife and the video alley bally. Cool giveaways going tonight. We got the classic followers giveaway, which is these. They ship really nicely, these, so they're quite a nice one. They're seven, and they're a nice tool as well, which not, you know, great addition to any collection. 7-piece pry bar set. So the last few of those are last 20 of those are on the followers giveaway tonight. We've also got loads of buyers giveaways going for a set of hex Allen keys, and then we've got some cool stuff at the end. I've actually got a load of John's bargain bits at the side of me here, and there's a good mixture of stuff. We're in the final throes of getting our unit all organised to move out, and there's a lot of random stuff that I keep finding that's going in the show. He done well for his first Whatnot show, using my experience. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, he did really well. It was enjoyable. The numbers in your name meant nothing. Fair enough, Ian. Can't remember what they are. Leave the card at home. Did you find out what the brick with the handle was for yet? Yeah, I think it's for like I did see a few comments about that actually. It's like an abrasive for knocking down the edges of tiles and stones, I think. A few different answers though. I thought it was Ryobi tonight. I actually forgot that was this week was the Facebook video. So the big video that went out on no pepperami tonight. The big Facebook video that went out. All of the stuff in that Facebook video is up for sale tonight. So I've still got loads of Ryobi coming, but it's next week. I just think I'd have ended up with too much stuff. I don't want to be here till 1 in the morning restoration UK. So it was a little bit like, because honestly, I think there's probably about 30 or 40 items in the Ryobi lot that I've got. And it would have gone a bit mental. Is the new warehouse all-in-one unit, mate? Yes, it is. It's hey, John Boy. Is that John and Jess, John Boy? The True Blue Tron Boy. Because yeah, it is. We're spread across 5 units. Hey, how you doing, mate? Happy days. I've telehandler. Lovely job. I thought you did a cracking job on that JCB as well. But it's your unit's looking smart. But this unit we're going to is an old engineering factory, and we've been waiting for like 2 or 3 months to get the deal over the line. because we've had a crane to take out and some work to do on the unit. And we're getting there now. We get the keys on Wednesday, but I've been doing loads of work to be prepared for it. So we've already handed the keys back to one of the units we have. We're very close to handing the keys back for this one that you came to and you visited. And then we'll just have the 3-bay factory to go next month. Off to Winsford. Was talking to Steve at Anderton MOT while I was there earlier. Yay! That's us. Yeah, we're off to Winsford Industrial Estate. I've been looking for a single unit that we can get us all under one roof for a long time, but there's a lot of factors at play. You right, Dylan? It's tonight in Robin's house. Right, I think we get going with some tool sales. Loads of stuff from Facebook. If you've not seen the YouTube video that we just did, all the Facebook tools, everything, lots of the stuff that was in that video is in the show, plus extra stuff. Followers giveaways, buyers giveaways at the end of the show tonight are the Bahco limited edition 8-inch wide draw adjustable. This pretty cool thing that I found whilst sorting out the unit, a Mr. Beast gel fire Nerf gun. I bought that for a video and never used it, so it's brand new. Thought that'd be cool for a giveaway. And then 2 of these little kits again. Like build a little, what's that called? A TIE fighter little kit. I thought it was quite a cool model. So there for the end of the show. So if you stay right to the end, you get one of those, or you might do. But with all that being said, even the mouldy tool roll. I thought I should have put that in a giveaway, shouldn't I? The pop snap-on ball. No, they've both been disposed of. Any snap-on, my guy? No snap-on, sadly. Lots of other good stuff, as good as snap-on, and also we've got some Bahco tonight, and Bahco is owned by snap-on, so pretty close there, aren't you? I think you can't get much closer to snap-on than a spanner made. Literally, it's exactly the same snap-on adjustable spanner, but with Bahco. This is a limited edition red one, so it's even snap-on colours. There is a couple of those for sale in the show as well. That rear was the bargain, indeedy. Right then, let's go in. Run the chest. That would be a heart attack. Any D-Watt half-inch guns, none of those tonight. Yeah, we actually have got a Makita power tool tonight. We've got a Makita Jigsaw, right, and number 73. Bottom right of the screen, click the shop. You can see everything we're going to be selling all the way through the show. Let me just... Right then. Tote has won the first giveaway. Well done, Tote. I haven't even sold an item yet. This is like the slowest start we've had, but I got here bang on time, and it's good to catch up with everybody. So let's get into the tool sales. I get another giveaway going. Any Welsh Weera screws? I'm sorry, BJ. I will try and get some for you though, because I saw you asking the other chap the other day as well. So I will try and get some. Right then, Imperial ratchet spanners. That is a niche request, and no. Right then, so we're going to kick into it. So we've got a Draper 2-way riveter, brand new and sealed from our friend Martin from Kings Lynn. This is one of his items. Comes with a bunch of rivets as well. And that is the first item. So if you didn't know, or you've not been here before, we run on a sudden death, which means when the counter gets to 1, that is the end. The highest bidder takes it. Everything is a £1 start, but we do get pre-bids. So I can see this has had a couple of pre-bids. It's starting at £9, but everything is started by me at a quid. Pears is in. Any foot-long subs? You're in early today, Pears. Blooming heck. Mr. Consistent, your name should be. Right, so we're going to put 3-bid, no counter bid, sudden death. Once we start, we keep flowing along. So here we go. First item, Draper riveter. That is riveting. It is riveting indeed. A nice one. Recently rebranded Draper. That is bargain. 13 quid. Vince has taken it for 15 quid. Good deal on that, Vince. Well done. And that gets us underway. Next up, we've got a... who was asking for... oh, no, wait there. This isn't Imperial. I thought it was Metric and Imperial. Actually, it's Metric and Torx Allen key set by Silverline. Guaranteed forever, Silverline. Stand by the stuff, don't they? So this is in like a little folding clamshell case. And that is running. Hey, Mr. Start. This is the start, Simon. Don't worry. You're here right for the start. We're 2 items in. Alan's tools, man. Them's Alan's keys. Gone to Ali Bally. Next up is a super bright Nova Bright torch with a magnet on the bottom and a hook on the top. Say once we start rolling, we're rolling. Ain't no stopping this train. Hey, King Louis. Not sure how long I will stay on though. A lot. Lost track of my lad last week and it started to hit me. Oh no. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, King Louis, but I will show you this. It's in my pocket. Not been out of my pocket yet. Thank you very much. King Louis gave me this at the Screwfix Live show. I'm really sorry to hear your news, King Louis. So who's had that? I've lost my place now. Yeah, that's awful. Any toolbox, Jono? Don't worry, Dad. I've got one for you. I've got one at Screwfix Live for you. There are toolbox coming up though. Right, next up we've got the Makita 22-piece drill bit set. So this has got metal bits, masonry bits, and woodworking bits in the bottom, and then a row of, is it 8 or is it 10? It's 9 quarter-inch bits, and then a quarter-inch bit driver. Boom! You won one, Robin. Oh, the monster again. Not quite, but we're limiting it. We're trying to go steady on it. Alpha Trasrick's got one. What snacks? I'm a bit low on the snacks tonight. We don't have any Baby Bell or Pepperami, so we were a bit limited. We got one of those. Bounty's a bit like Marmite, isn't it? Some people hate Bounty, but I'm quite a fan of the Bounty. Bounty, ew! See, there you go. Divisive stuff, the Bounty. Joe's writing to late. Oh well, it's great to have you here, Joe. I like your foam sword, mate. And I'm definitely everyone knows it's yours by the looks of things. Run the Bounty. Got a couple more. One last one of these. Tap spanners. You've got a mission on, haven't you, Bean, Jay? Sadly, not. We have had tap spanners a few times, haven't we? But not tonight. Hey, I'll tell you one thing. Oh, my phone's on running the show. I saw BFG's safety boot at the Screwfix show. I'll share a picture of it on Instagram after the show, just for those following along. That was my first thought when I saw it. Right, no Kit Kats, no. Never had one of them. I like normal Bounties. Yeah, this is. I like normal Bounties too. I got this from the services actually on the way back from Screwfix Live. I got a couple of them in a box, so that's why that's there. Glad you like the sold stock. Screwfix Live was great. Head clearing day. It kept me out of my own head. It's one of those days. It's so busy. You got no time for else. I couldn't believe how busy Screwfix Live was. It really blew. It kind of was a bit overwhelming actually. Usually there's a bit of a lull in the middle and there's a bit of time quiet at the beginning, or most tool shows you can kind of gather your thoughts a little bit. But Screwfix, it was just bedlam like the whole time. It felt like. But it doesn't leave much time for thinking about much because there's so much to see as well. So probably a good idea to get to that, Louis. Right, next up, it's a ratchet, 6-piece faithful ratchet set of spanners. There's a little bit of tarnishing on these, to be fair. I'll show it close up. Brand new in the box, but a little bit of tarnishing on. You've got a swivel head, ratchet in. Poor old Martin from Kings Lynn. 50 quid he's had that for. It's definitely not a £50 set. I don't think a faithful set of metric spanners would be 50. But there you go. This is up next. 6-piece metric ratcheting spanner set. Worst shop going for bits and bobs was Homebase by Mill & Mars. I wasn't a big fan of Homebase myself. Sorry to ask, you selling any more Makita bits? Yes, there are some more Makita bits later on in the show. I can't remember what box they are, but I split them into 2 lots. Kevin's got that. Well done, Kevin. Next up, this is quite a cool silicon gun, this. D&M Tool Show in 2 weeks. I'm going to be in the thick of a move in 2 weeks. I would really like to go, but I just know 2 weeks from now, I don't know. I think the mezzanine might be going in, or certainly the electrician's going to be there, and we'll be in the midst of the carpentry work. And I might be ready to just disappear to a tool show, but I feel like I can see that's going to be a calamity. So this is the next item. It's called an Access Decor Heavy Duty Revolving Torque Gun. Look at the cork gun. Look at this. Why that's a benefit, I'm not quite sure. So I'm not telling you that's a feature. It just is what it is. But they've called it the Heavy Duty Revolving Corking Gun. Nice colourway. I don't think I've seen a mint green cork gun before, and it's got this like stone effect. Just feels really heavy. Not a brand I've ever seen before, but it was one out of the video. Revolves for easy corking around corners. There you go, it's for corking around corners. That is a corker, if you ask me. That is an absolute corker, that is. It helps if you're drilling your cut, it does. Dad's going to be there. I would like to go to the D&M show. Handy if your nozzle is cut 45 degrees. True. Tamkey's got that. Well done, Tamkey. Are you live every Monday? Well, for the past 9 weeks. I think this is the 9th week. And long may it continue. My longest run of good health, this. 9 weeks, no... no, I'm going to keep coming back every Monday. I'm getting into the rhythm of it now. Just about. I feel like I've missed some comments. I have 3 taps in the house I can't get to and need a spanner and can't be asked. You can't be asked. I'll ask you. Right, B&J, go to B&Q and get yourself a tap spanner. I reckon it'll be about £9 for a Magnuson one. You know what? I think I know where there's a tap spanner. And if you stay to the end, B&J, I might just sell you one of mine. Because I ain't going to use it, and I've probably got a few. Right, next up is a faithful 26-piece 3/8 socket set. So you can kind of see you've got a full row of shallow sockets. You've got some deep spark plug sockets. You've got a 3/8 drive. Nice set from Faithful. And that's running. I'm hoping for the Mr. Beast shotgun. Yeah, well, I've got our fingers crossed for you, Robin and Joe. Bit early for accents. Yeah, there is the Milwaukee. Yeah, there is. There is a Milwaukee. There is Milwaukee, indeed. Item 72, A or B. There's a full Milwaukee set. Stevens had that, 21 quid. That's the bargain. That's about 40, 50 pound set, I'm pretty sure. Top of my head. We've got one of these coming up, the Milwaukee Advent box with a whole load of Milwaukee goodies in it. You look that up, Milwaukee Advent box. There's 4 of those coming up, item 72. Kicking off with a few big items before we get into the flow of the smaller stuff. Any heated gilets available over the next few weeks? Getting chilly. Oh, I don't have any coming up, but I fully recommend a heated gilet. It is absolute the hack of the century, a heated gilet. All of the lads in production have got Bosch heated gilets, and it is technology. So some great bit of technology, a heated jacket. I love it. I love mine. Right, so next up we've got the Metabo 12 volt little drill kit. I've opened it up so you can see. It comes in a soft pouch. And the nice thing about it is it's got a battery and the charger, but it's a 1/4-inch impactor, and then you can unscrew the head and screw this head on, and then you've got basically a combi drill. You know, you've got like a normal chuck here. So quite a nice little thing in a lovely little pouch from Metabo, which is a great quality German brand. I think this was from last week's video that was unsold, because this was a Costco pickup actually. Festool beanie, yeah, a couple of Festool bits tonight, so we're going to run that. That's a nice item, very nice. Bit of Metabo. Did you enjoy the Plumber's Tools auction? Yes, I did. It was great. Nice guy. I haven't received my Weera. Is that better? Can't have no music. Is it? It's not too loud, is it? It's not loud here. Right, well done to Tamkey. Looks like your payment's having a bit of trouble though, Tamkey, so you might want to, it will keep attempting it if you want to try again with a different card, or try PayPal. That usually fixes it if you're struggling with your card. Next up, Sealy. This was a nice little Facebook one. This is a Sealy lock-in pocket folding utility blade. And that is running. It's a good volume, very good. This is just upbeat music. Upbeat, easygoing music. Did you manage to get any other Zolstocks on Saturday? I got 3 in the end. I didn't manage to get to Bosch because I was falling apart when it wasn't long after I saw you, I left. I was just sweating and I was knackered and I needed to get back. But I did go to Stabila and I got that one. I actually told him that I was the chap you would mentioned, and he had one more of those Stabila Zolstocks. But I've got a couple of contacts at Bosch, so I'll email them and ask, because I would like a blue one. Sentry's got one of these. We're on the second one. If it would help your factory move, I'm sure we would be happily bid on the full toolboards behind you. I think it would help me for the split second of moving them, but it would definitely not help me at the other end when I'm trying to create a new set. Ali Bali's got the second one. Well done. Right. I'm really loosely using the term music then again. Right, we've got a cool little run. These were, again, from the Facebook pickup. I really like these. I've only got one of each design, but these are the little Rolson tool key rings. There's 8 of them, and they're all different. So the first one is the little shovel. It's literally a keyring shovel. The shovel itself doesn't say Rolson on it, to be fair. It's just a little steel shovel. So I'm going to run these individually. There's 8 of them, all different designs. So here we go. It's not the Toolbox song. No, I can't have Toolbox song on repeat. The problem is I can't really talk over the Toolbox song. It's a little bit disorientating talking across my own voice. First purchase from Grave Estates. Well done. Next one is the spanner. Same again, but it's a little spanner, little Spaniard. Well, the spanner's more popular. That is handy, isn't it? I don't know what, it doesn't say a size, but it's definitely a keyring spanner. Right, next up is the saw, and it is the Hacksaw. I'm going to rename that. Jess didn't know it was called a Hacksaw. Jess sorted these all out for me, so I'm going to change that to Hacksaw. And we know that's definitely the one. Confirm. Tools in the TK Maxx the other day. I always look at TK Maxx at the tools. I've never found anything to buy, but I always have a look because you never know. You never know. Hacksaw. Hi, Jonna. Thanks for the lumberjack bandsaw. Set it all up, and it is a treat to use. We'll be looking at their jointer planer. Happy days, Bob. I can picture you now unloading it out of your van on your shoulder. Yeah, that way to turn that bandsaw, and you just no help needed, straight in your car. Well, it's too big for whatnot that was. So thank you very much. I have a couple of big bits of machinery on Facebook for sale, and Big Bob picked up a bandsaw that won't be coming with us to the new unit. This is a little ruler. A little metric ruler, but obviously it's following the same lines. You wrote a little one in the corner so you'd know. What a legend. It's a big old saw, isn't it? Box weighed a ton. George, well done. Next up, it's the drill. And we've got a buyer's giveaway running at the moment. So if you bought something, click top right, and we've got a bunch of these little metric hex key sets. It's quite a nice little compact hex key set. And there's 20 of those. We're just going to keep running buyers giveaways all the way through the night, following up, followers, then buyers. Nice way to get lots of little extras in your parcels. Jamie Grove's got one of those, and then obviously we've got the end buyers giveaway. So Jamie got the drill. Well done. Next up, it's the wood saw. Hey, you called that one a wood saw. Well done. Or did you just rename that one, Jess? Slow and steady. Well done, Adam. You got that one. Next up is the screwdriver. And this is the second to last one. Little screwdriver. I thought these were really cool myself when I saw them in the bundle. If you buy multiple items, can you combine postage? Yes. The shipping is all organised by Whatnot. So I just tell Whatnot, when I had the items, I just tell them what parcel size they are. So I set them all up as small, large letter, basically. And then Whatnot, when you pay for your first shipping on your first item, usually the next couple are free. Just depends if they're similar sizes. It kind of, Whatnot system is figuring all that out in the back end. But it does bundle them all up. And as you buy more stuff, it does make that a bigger parcel, and sometimes it'll charge you a bit more, but it'll still all come in one box, unless you get a bit mental. And then sometimes I have to use Parcel Force and ship it across 2 boxes and stuff. That's it. Quite a few regulars in here know all about what happens when you order a couple of toolboxes, and I have to start getting creative. So this is the last one. It's just a pair of pipe grips. It's not saying it's free for the second item, but it did last week. Very weird. I think Whatnot are constantly updating and adjusting their system, because every time I upload the items, I actually do it the same every week. So my upload system it's been the same since week 2. Week 1, I did it differently, and I realized it wasn't very effective because I weighed every item and put in the weight of every item. From the second week onwards, I just said everything was large letter. Because the way it works is that they generate a Royal Mail Track 48 label anyway, and that's the smallest they can generate. So by having a large letter, it means it keeps the cost down as low as it can possibly from my side. Yeah, I'm not sure. It depends where you are as well, to be fair, Campbell. If you're in the UK, it should be free. If you're outside of the UK, maybe it's different. Right, next up. That is all of those. How you doing, Sean? How do we find what you're selling on Facebook Marketplace? Oh, you need to do some reconnaissance. I think if you search Jonathan Show, the tricky thing is if you find my profile, it doesn't show you what I'm selling, does it? You have to find an item I'm selling. Next up is I'm trying to think what's up for sale. I think there's a big. I've still got an Axminster downdraft extractor on Facebook, and I currently have a sandblasting booth for sale on Facebook. And aside from that, I can't. There are other things, but if you search that, you might find it, and then it'll be there. Right, next up, this is the 8-piece screwdriver set from Weera. It comes. I've opened it because I've been distracted, but it's a nice brand new box set. It's got 7-piece screwdriver set and a bottle opener in a holder. And they're really nice Weera quality screwdrivers. You can see they've got the laser tip on them, and they've got like a hex shaft. Nice quality, but they're the Scottish limited edition model. So they've got the thistle on the top, and they're obviously in a limited edition colorway, and it comes with a wall holder. So we're going to run that. This is the Scottish one, up and running. I got a Bahco terminal screwdriver in a large A4 brown cardboard letter. Yeah, I think we typically... that sounds about right, I think. I didn't pack all these orders. Tom Penn's got that. We've got 2 of the same sets. So we're going to run the second one. I'll just pop this back in the box. Was that the Weera vid who came to? Search your name on Marketplace, not Facebook, and that will bring up what you're selling. Thank me later. Search your name on Marketplace. Oh, right, interesting. Loads of drill bits, Paul. Got multiple coming up through the show. If you click the shop bottom right, you can scroll through and have a look. There will be some coming soon, inevitably. Yappy Dog has won a set of the Scottish ones. Well done. Next item is the exact same, but it's the Scottish set, the Irish set, and it's got the Shamrock on it. I called it Clover last week, but it's not. It's the Shamrock with a bottle opener, brand new set, and that is running. Was that the Weera video? The bloke who won it? No, he never won these. These were something separate. But Richard, who was in the video, who brought some of the stuff, he's in the show most weeks. Sean Butts won that. Well done. We're on the second set. Done sockets or ratchets. We have done a socket set. We have got more socket sets coming up. You begrudge someone paying £1 extra, Alex Finn? People pay what they want to pay, Alex. That's how it works. It's called an auction. But keep watching, because a lot of stuff goes drastically below RRP. So, you've got to bide your time, Alex. You can bid what you want to bid. Next up, it's a CK Junior Hacksaw with 2 blades. We're also running it on sudden death with 10 seconds. So, it's there's definitely room for bargains on here. Found the marketplace account. Woohoo! You can remind me what I'm selling then. No problem, Alex. And T-Dun got 5% off too. So you've had a good little deal. That ended up being less than 30 quid. Well done, T-Dun. Oh no, let's be nice. Let's be nice in the chat. It's all good. If you're new to the show, it can be. Sometimes you need to. You have to get into the swing of it. So we totally understand, Alex. Don't worry about it. Let's all be nice. Gary, well done. We're going to run another one. Yeah, we do have a couple more sets coming up, Sean. Hopefully you stick around, Ammo. Don't worry, it's all good. No worries, Richard. Good to see you. Run the next one of these. Giveaway not running. Okay, we'll get another one going. I think, what was it last week? A buyer's giveaway last time, so we'll run a followers one. There we go. Oh, well, it's lovely to have you with us, Ammo. And we'll see you on the next one if you're having an early night. Ali Bally got a pair of £85 rigger boots for 30 quid. You're the safest person in your office. That's the best way to be. Better to be the safest. What's on there? 3D printer, yes. Ox speed skim, yes. Sandblaster. Plastic pellets. Oh yeah. Sandblaster comes with plastic with grit. Plastic pellet? I don't think. Oh, pallets. Pallets. I thought I said pellets. Yeah, so that's all that's left. I do sell quite a lot of big stuff on Facebook. I quite like Facebook. Well done to Anton. You won the last one of those. Next up, it's a set of Irwin. This is their Impact Performance series. So really high quality, impact rated, Posi Drive 2, PZ2, 1/4-inch screwdriver bits in a little like fold out case. Next. Evening, Gazzy. How you doing, mate? I've got a lot more stuff to list on Facebook, to be fair. It's a mounting endeavour. And I've sold a fair bit of stuff as well. Orchards 11, nice to have you with us. I think that's your first win of the evening. Ben loves it. Oh, God, I love it too. I enjoy it. The funny thing is, I've seen a few tool shows coming up on the channel on Whatnot, so it's getting even more addictive for me, this Whatnot platform, because I can see if I'm actually being able to watch other people's tool shows, so it's great. Andrew's won that one, well done. Got a couple more of these. Is this still available? This item here is running right now, so if you're asking about this item, it's running, and there's a couple more. Got any Irwin pit sets? You know what? We have. Are you sure you're not a troll? Not a troll? Tommy M. Someone that? We got one more. Marketplace isn't so aggressive. I can't seem to sell something on Facebook, even if I list something worth 10 quid. 2 quid? To be honest, I know what you mean. I've listed stuff on Facebook and then not had a whisper for weeks and weeks and weeks. And then I'll get 2 or 3 people message in the space of a day. And I think, like, was Facebook like hiding it, or what? How? It kind of doesn't make sense. And I think that's the thing with Facebook. You have to, I wouldn't want to depend on it. You know, imagine if you were trying to sell things on Facebook, that was your livelihood. Oh, goodness. But if you're just looking to get rid of stuff, it's good if you're not in a rush. That's the thing. Even when I've listed stuff for free, I've not heard a dicky bird for like a day, 24 hours, and then I'll have tons of messages coming through, and then sometimes you list it for free and you get absolutely hammered by it. You also get a lot of people trying to, if you list anything of value, you tend to get a lot of people trying to scam you. So you kind of got to know all this stuff going in, really. You can't expect to have a nice time selling stuff on Facebook. Right, next up is a set of forged steel wire brushes. How long will you be live for? I would imagine 4 to 5 hours, based upon history. So we've got 3 wire brushes, a brass, steel, and then like a nylon brush, I guess. Brass brush, stainless steel brush, yeah, and plastic brush. So that's that. There's always someone bidding in the last half a second. That is called sniping. And if you bid on the last second, you get a quick snipe. One way to beat that is to put in a custom bid. So when the bidding pops up, if you click custom, you can type in what you're prepared to pay. You might think, oh, well, I would happily pay 12 quid for this. Put in 12, and then even if someone tries to snipe you, when you put in a custom bid, it won't jump to 12. It'll just bid the next highest, but it'll automatically bid you to 12. So that can be a good way. Also, put in a pre-bid maybe, especially if there's only one item and you particularly want it, and you think, you know, even at 12 quid it'd be a bargain, I'd be happy. That way can help you. B&J, I don't have a tap spanner, but how do you feel about a water tank spanner? This is a water tank wrench, faucet and sink installer. This is 18 in 1. You know what? This could be considered a tap spanner, because a faucet is a tap, isn't it? Faucet's just what Americans call taps. So I think that might be a tap spanner. So we're going to run that. Did you run the brushes? I did. They just ran now. That is a tap spanner. Boom. B&J, are you here? Someone tag B&J. We have a tap spanner in the show. It's called a faucet wrench. It's an American one. Oh, wait there. It's still sat there as ready to run. It is plastic. It is plastic. That's very odd. The wire brushes don't look like they've sold. It didn't run, mate. How odd. Sorry about that. Thank you for the comment to remind me. Right, we're going to run the brush set. That's weird. Maybe he wants to repair threads with his tap spanner and not repair his tap. I see what you mean, yeah. Tap and wrench. It says 18 in 1, so it's definitely doing a lot of stuff. 18 things for any tool is impressive. I mean, they must have stir the tea and all kinds on this to make it an 18 in 1. But you can kind of see the features there, look. Ben's not happy. Sorry, Ben, you've got to get that free bid in. I have no control. He's got water on his brain, needs a tap on the head. That's one of the functions, tap on the head. 18 in 1, they've probably been getting creative. Right, we're going to run the tap spanner. Water tank wrench. Too slow. Swipe, swipe, swipe. Mark Hook, well done. Definitely American calling it a faucet. Next up. This is a 3-piece mole grip or locking plier set. You can kind of see there's 3 different sizes. I'm just going to call them small, medium, and large. But there's 3 pairs of locking pliers in a brand new set. So we'll run that. I spent all afternoon staring at tools in B&Q. It's good. It's nice, you know, sometimes. That's why I like to go in different countries looking at their tools, because there's always something different. There's always, you know, new stuff and interesting stuff, and it's good. I think it's a good time well spent. Tools hold their value too. Tools, as long as you look after them, it's never bad to buy tools. They don't go out of date. If you look after them, they'll be worth. They'll still be going in 20, 30 years, and they'll still be worth the same amount of money. You know, a torpedo level is always going to be a torpedo level, and it's always going to do a good job, and it's going to be functional and usable. So this is a Starrett, very good British brand, 240 mil, 9.5 inch little torpedo level. Well, I can see why your missus would be happy if you're in that aisle for too long. Got to, you don't want to be under pressure when you're in the tool aisle. You had a shower gel once that said 18 in 1. There's a great little short video about that where the guy's like got a big bottle of XXXL shower gel, and he's going shampoo, conditioner, shampoo, conditioner, body wash, antibacterial, gravy, grease. Fucking quality. Phil's at the first one. Well done. We're on the second one. My missus is Polish. I absolutely love going tool shopping in Poland, Germany when we drive over there. They are two of my top places to go tool shopping in the last year, I would say. I always love Germany because I've got family in Germany. So whenever I'm there, I'm always looking for tools, and it's the home of some quality tool brands. But also Poland is only somewhere I've been this year, and they had great tools, but also really cheap. I found really good value. You get a lot of tools for your money. This is one of my favorite items from the Facebook haul, and this is a 8mm, 7mm hose clip. I was quite impressed with this. It's a tool I hadn't seen before. It's a 7mm Jubilee nut driver, but you can see it clamps on to the 7mm nut. You can see that. So you push it over the 7mm nut and it will clamp on. And that way, if you round a corner or you're trying to do a pipe round a bend, I've seen flexible head nut drivers before, those, they're quite common. But one that clamps onto the Jubilee clip, I thought was quite novel. It's called the Sealy. It's like probably a bit of a vintage line, this, from Sealy. I've not seen this packaging before. 7mm flexible hose clip driver. Lifetime guarantee from Sealy. Love a bit of Sealy. If you're converting from pounds, then yeah, it's so cheap in Poland, but earning that money, it's crazy expensive. Yeah, it's kind of the same with lots of countries, really, isn't it? If you go to Australia, it's flipping well expensive. But if you earn in Australian, their minimum wage is higher, and I think it's still expensive, but not quite, not quite as expensive. Leah says my partner watches your YouTube. Awesome, thank you very much. Someone has to. Well, someone is, rather. But yeah, we're over here now. It's funny that sometimes I'm discovered on here, and then after watching the show for a bit, you connect the dots and think, I've seen this fella somewhere. South Africa is on our list, on our family's list to go to. Hopefully, the sooner the better. Sean Butters won that. That's a very cool item, Sean. There's only one of those on the panel, and I think I had 5 favorites in the video. There was a few other things I liked as well, but I think I only showed 5, and that was one of my favorites. So cool little pickup. Next up, it's a 16. That's what happened. I was like, I know you from somewhere. We have a little bit of that. Because it's connecting the dots. Especially with shadow foam everywhere as well, just to help help connect the dots for people. So 16-ounce Stanley claw hammer. Boom. So you know you've that's like a tool and a bit of a story behind it as well, Sean. Yeah, we do have some Milwaukee coming up. Yeah, item 72 A or B, I think, the Milwaukee set we've got. R2's got hammer for 30 quid. Bargain for a good quality hammer, that is. Hey, Matson, how you doing, One Punch Matt? And my brother-in-law is Polish too. Forgot to mention that. Hey, I was still loving Poland. We need to go there with you though, Matchy, because then that would be a lot it'd been a totally different experience. I really enjoyed Poland. I was in Krakow, and it was a lovely city. So it wasn't just there. I was there mainly for tool shopping, but I did manage to go out, have a walk around Krakow, and I would definitely recommend it. It was lovely. Next up, it's a Tstack heavy-duty craft knife. Prague is on my list to go to. Croatia, isn't it? That's Croatia. So this is a HD 18mm craft knife, and it doesn't click into place like most. It's smooth, and then whatever length you need it or how much blade you need, you can just twist the wheel and lock it in place. So it's quite nice quality. 18mm craft knife with a pack of 10 blades. So everything you need. Any bundle flash sales tonight? Well, yes. I could run that in a minute, actually. I've got a really cool tool bundle, and it is behind me, and it's over 200 quid's worth, but it's tools and merch. There's a bit of a mixed box. But I felt like when I fixed the price, it left room for, I don't know, I think it was a bargain regardless. It was like 30 quid for 100 quid's worth of tools. But I thought if we did it with bids on, maybe that just follows the format of the tool auction. So I've not decided. Should we do it as an auction, or should we just fix the price? I had a price in mind for what they need to go for, but I'll wait for some thoughts. If you go to Poland, Jess and I are coming too. Oh, I kind of meant all of us. Auction. John saying auction. Here you go. Let me run a poll. We don't run polls very often. Are you a pole vaulter? That's one of my favourite jokes. I saw this guy walking through the Olympic Village carrying a really long stick, and I said, "Are you a pole vaulter?" And he said, "No, I'm Charman. How did you know my name was Volta?" Any good? Fixed price, fixed price. Crate poll. There we go. Got a poll going. We don't run polls very often. Please don't laugh. You only encourage him. No giveaways tonight. Yeah, I've got loads of giveaways tonight. Let's run a buyer's giveaway. Boom. You can actually see all the giveaways coming up if you go in the shop store. There's a window that shows it. Oh. Parkside is reasonable stuff. Couldn't agree more. I like it. Reasonably priced and good and pretty good quality. As far as I love a shadow foam shirt. I love branded clothing like that. We've got a few things for John's Bargain Bits. Crack off. I'm new to this, but I do watch on YouTube. Happy days, Mark. I bet I saw you on the van the other day. That's awesome. So yeah, you must be local then, because you said you're at Anderton MOT, right? Who said? I just read Phoenix Nights then. It just flashed past. Who said Phoenix Nights? Best show ever made. Where's that? They've seen you on Phoenix Nights. Flipping love Phoenix Nights. Honestly, nothing. That is just peak British comedy, in my opinion. It's one of the best shows ever. You should see the price in Norway. I've been a few times. It's a great country, but really expensive. I found Denmark to be very, very expensive and Sweden to be quite cheap, and obviously they literally border each other. And I went to both countries in the same day. But Sweden uses Swedish krona, and then Denmark uses Danish krona. And as well, they felt like they should be similar. You know, they should be the same or roughly the same, but it wasn't. Denmark was more expensive. Bought a new belt. I feel like I missed a lot of comments there. Yeah, you're from Weera. Good lad. I like Weera from born and bred me. I probably know you. Probably. Did you go to Weera from high school? Dad joke, right? Yeah. So I think I've caught up now. Shadow for Christmas trip to Poland. Where do we book? Booking form is item 80. Item on the show. Mick Ned's got one of these. I've still got more to run. It's the problem when I get distracted. So it's the 18mm snap-off knife and 10 blades from Tstack. Bailey's getting one for a bargain. Oh no, he's not. It's 3 more in. Amjean's got one. Well done. Need to keep the pace going, otherwise we're going to be here till 1 in the morning. Do you have to pay shipping on every item? It should bundle. It should bundle. You pay shipping on your first item, and then it will charge you additional shipping as you order more and more to make a bigger parcel. But essentially, it's bundling them. If I pre-bid on an item and there is more than one, no, it doesn't roll over. It just pre-bids on the first one. And I have the option to have them listed individually, so you could pre-bid on like. But I do like the idea that the first one can get a pre-bid, but then the others do start. I prefer a lot of it to start at £1 if I can. So that's why I do. I specifically don't put them all separately. That's all those. Chris got the last one. Haha, I only been here for 10 years. Lived down the road from high school. Watched you before, and I knew where you were. Was tripped when I realised. It is a small world, but also it's just a bit of coincidence, that, isn't it? Because I'm sure most people watch it from all over the UK and wouldn't have a clue where Weera was. Right, KWB 31-piece bit set with a 1/4-inch little bit adapter, quick release bit adapter, and bits. KWB is a German brand, part of Einhell. You can see the Einhell logo there with a belt clip. King Louis, are you off, mate? I just saw someone say goodnight to you. No worries, King Louis. Thanks again for the Zolstock, mate. That will be on my keys. So you know, you know that was a good gift when it's still in my pocket. So thank you very much again. Then all seen Mick Ned in tonight. Have I missed you, Mick Ned? Because I actually got your thing through the post today, and I was absolutely buzzing with that too. I was hoping I'm trying to keep it in my mind to remember to thank you when I see you, but you might not be here tonight. Right, this is the 31-piece bit set from Einhell. Any chainsaw? No. Your dad's saving for the tool fair, is he, Robin? So where's your next tool fair? Is it? Oh yeah, the D&M one. Yeah. So hopefully we've got some good deals, and I'm sure they will. Are you in Australia? No, I'm in the UK. I'm in Northwich, Cheshire. Well done, Mick Pro. Hey, Mick Pro, there you are. I haven't seen you in the comments, Mick Pro. Legend. I got your parcel today. I think it got delivered to the factory, and it's been sat there maybe a couple of days. And I was absolutely buzzing with it. And it will be in a video. I'd probably say in the next 3 or 4 weeks. We're going to put it in the video. And I won't say what it is, because it's quite cool, but it'll be mentioned in that video, part of it. Because it's funny, you know what? When you sent me that link, I added them to my basket, and it's annoying because for some reason I thought I'll just buy them now so I don't forget, and it wouldn't let me buy. I don't know what it was. Something to do with them coming from Germany, and it was a bit of a pain. I just thought, oh, I'll do that later when I get a bit closer to it. And then I kind of forgot all about it. So I do really appreciate it. Restoration UK's got one of those. If I follow football, who is my team? I do follow football, and my team is struggling a little bit. We've not been off to a great start. Do you want to have a guess? Orchard, that could be quite a lot of teams, to be fair, but maybe have a guess. Orchard's 11, well done. Am I going to D&M? I'd really like to. I really feel like that would be a great, interesting show. But sadly, we're moving factory at the moment, and it's going to be 2 weeks from now when that show's on. We're going to be in the heat of the factory move, so I cannot go to it this year. But I definitely will try for next year. Without a doubt. Accrington Stanley? Who are they? Man U? Chester FC? Brentford, lol? I think Brentford are doing better than us, aren't they? Just had a bad time at Brentford. Rangers? Burnley? I support 1874 Northwich, who's the team that we sponsor. That's the community fan-run club in Northwich. This is an 8-meter ox tape measure, metric, and it's got a lock in here, a lock button, and then a lock underneath. It's quite a nice, easy, ergonomic tape measure from Ox Tools. That's running. Yeah, I make the same accuracy joke, but no one understands it. It's you've got to have spent some years in the UK to know that, innit? And if you'd like a better bit of butter on your knife, country life. Next one. I think there's something like quintessentially British about quoting adverts. Aromatic spices. George has got that. Well done. It's English too, from the cows to the dairy and the dairy down to you. See, I don't know that one. Shiwi, tell you what. That isn't anyone we, that is. This is a flexible funnel, and funnily enough, I've only got one of them. So this is just for you. It's actually got a little filter in it there, look as well. Funnily enough, we're going to run it as well. Is that for beer? Could be. Country life. Is it another phrase from Country Life, is it? Because I just know you'll never get a better bit of butter on your knife. Country life. And I only remember that bit of it. So the bit you said might be the first part. Our ads are good. We do have some banging adverts. You're not wrong. We were talking about this the other day. I worked in a factory in Winsford. To be fair, a lot of factories have this, but I worked in a factory in Winsford and a factory in Leek, and they both had Signal 1 playing on the radio. And Signal 1 has a lot of adverts, and they just stick in your head like murder. And you just walk around singing Wayne Walker all day. Well, not all day, but it's just stuck in your head. Wayne Walker. Would you do a Shadow Foam advert with the Toolbox song? Maybe. Wouldn't mind a Shadow Foam advert. 3-meter tape, same style, with the little side button, top button, and bottom button. 3-meter metric Ox Tools tape. I'm trying to talk, read the comments, and just trying to keep the flow going. We were talking about this the other day. Anyone else know Signal 1? Because I could go through a few of the songs. Amanda for blinds, for choice and style, they're one of a kind. For curtains and blinds, our deals are fine. Call 7500 7179. Something like that. What, 1066? All right. Graham's not happy. 8-inch adjustable Bahco, adjustable wrench, adjustable Spaniard. Nice quality one. If you didn't know, Bahco, I say it all the time because I love it. I feel like it's everyone needs to know. Bahco's owned by Snap-on, and Snap-on spanners are the same mold, the same forged steel mold, so they look the exact same. So if you want to kind of get Bahco quality, nothing beats a Jet 2 holiday. Did you know that you can save £50 per person, which is up to £200 for a family of 4? I think that's banging. I don't listen to Signal 1. Oh, just like I've got that. And we go again. I didn't do that one any justice. Man U 1, Sunderland 2 next week. Whoa. I'll tell you what, if we lose to Sunderland, I think that will be Amarin's last trip out. Although I think Sunderland are, I don't really thought. I only just about have the time to follow United, so I'm not fully up on the speed with the rest of the league. But I don't think Sunderland are having a shocker, really, are they? I think they're blowing everyone away to say it's the first time in the Prem in like flipping I don't know how long. Can I pre-bid on the bog plunger? Yeah, or fill your boots. Fill your boots, unless you already filled your boots. Now your bog's blocked. Next up is a 5-meter ox tape measure. 5th in the league. Yeah, can you believe that? Sunderland, 5th in the league. That's mental, isn't it? It's crazy how like we've got a couple of teams that have done that now, haven't they? Because Leeds dropped down to goodness knows where, down in like Division 2. And they're back in the Prem, and Sunderland have come back to the Prem, and that's the beauty of the English league, isn't it? The fact you can be all the way down there and you can get your way to the top league. Hopefully we see Wrexham in the Prem next. Does anyone watch Welcome to Wrexham? Nick's won the first one. We're going to run the second one. Get your breathing in, Sean. Shadow Foam Airlines. Jet too oldie to serve the accent too, do you reckon? I can't do a posh lady's accent. Standing in 10-inch Bahco adjustable. Same story. Did I find out what the move knife was for? I think we settled on leather. I think we're going with it's for leather work. Seems appropriate, doesn't it? I can't actually remember the line. I only remember a bit of the line. You know, Dan, what a legend. The more you know, every day is a school day, Dan. Got another one to run. 10-inch Bahco adjustable spanner. Well done to Orchard, you got the first one. Darling, oh my Jet 2 holidays. You could save £50 per person. That's £200 for a family of 4. Sean Butt's got the second one. I think I was close enough. Next up, we've got the Bahco folding saw. Well, it's not a normal folding saw. This is like an insulation saw. You can see kind of got like a waved edge on it. Great for cutting shadow foam. We tested that in a video. Another one of my favourites. Tempted to keep the cream, the best tools from the Facebook, but it just felt unfair, really, not to sell them in the show. So I just put it all in the bins and thought, it's part of the charm, really, having a nice random mix. And I could do with a flipping Jet 2 holiday myself. Work lights. We actually had a work light early on that got sold. I don't think there are any more work lights, to be honest. Chris Powell's won that and he's unlocked bronze. Well done. Cool item, that. I was really surprised when I opened that. I was like, oh, you just expect folding saws to be like a pruning saw, really, don't you? Like a normal wood saw. Jet 2 holidays. £50. Ninja bucket scraper. This is like quite a sturdy scraper, so it's not a filling scraper, it's all flexible. Quite a sturdy one. It's got like a sharpened edge on it for scraping, but the round side is for like scraping out buckets. Ninja scraper with a big old handle. Probably could use it in your Ninja air fryer, but mainly for buckets. Do a Weera set, please. Where are you based? We are based in Cheshire, in the UK, Northwich. Snap-on is a bit of a scam. I understand why people have Snap-on though, and it's great quality stuff. I'm not knocking Snap-on quality. I'm just saying Bahco is the same amazing quality at really much more affordable price. The thing with Snap-on is the availability. If you're working in a garage, Snap-on are likely going to be driving around to you and providing high quality tools to your door that you can pay for on tick, which that's a different value exchange, isn't it, than just really expensive tools. Tom's won one, and I've got a couple of bits to Snap-on, and there's that kind of superior feel to it because it's got the name on it. But I definitely wouldn't have a lot of Snap-on, I can tell you that. Ryan Air lay on the floor. Oh, I'd say you'd have to pay a lot to lie on the floor. Stand in the corner for a £5. You'd bid on the Jet 2 holiday, would you, Jess? Kevin's got one. Say that's the first time we've taken a request on the stream, that was. And you didn't kind of officially request it, but I read the room on that one. Any pink hard hat's going to buy one? He's a Sparky. Again, specific request. I'd love to say yes to you. No hard hats at all in general. You'd have one you could paint pink. Sean Butt's got one last one of these. Macarena next. Got a bit of a playlist going with some random stuff on it, but Not Milwaukee power tools tonight, no. A bit of Makita power tools. Well done, George. You've got that one. Next up, we've got the... Oh, these were from the video as well. These were a feature. Sean Butt won the giveaway. Well done. I missed it. What did you win? Happy days, Sean. You won your little compact Allen key set. Well done, mate. And Snap-on have a lifetime warranty, yeah. Thing is, quite a lot of brands have Snap-on have lifetime warranties now, but I think the idea that Snap-on will warranty the stuff on the van is what sets them apart. Right, next up is the Draper multi-loader screwdriver. So if you've seen the video, this is like a no longer sold by Draper, but this is what started off the Facebook video that went out on YouTube last Friday. And essentially, you have a 1/4-inch bit, pull it out, twist this little revolving drum, like a little cartridge, and then it engages a different size 1/4-inch bit. Quite a novel little product, quite cool. It definitely caught my attention. And then there's another cartridge of 1/4-inch bits in the handle. Quite a cool little thing. I've only got 3, and there's no more, so that's not Shadow Foam Autoloader. It's not. This one's not made in Canada. But it's Draper, and I like Draper. British brand with a lot of heritage. And it's running. Yeah, another one in the handle, yeah. M. Hodgson's got one, and we're on the second one. Oh, did we get an answer to that poll? Auction. 186 people voted for auction. 45 people voted for fixed price. Well, there's no doubt about it then. No question on that one. We'll run them next, actually. We'll just run this last one of these. You'll be a Roman for school. Gotta love the Romans. Gotta love the Romans. How much is your version? Our version is a bit more than this. It's about 35 or 36 pounds. Have I got one to show you? They are expensive for me to get hold of, to be honest, but I really like them. They're great quality. Did it not run? No, it did run. Sean won it. That was the third one. I only had 3. Excuse me. This is the Shadow Foam one, and it's made in Canada. It's really solid, and it's just the mechanism of it, I would say, is just far superior to anything I've really come across. Because Tough Built have got a kind of auto loader, and I love Tough Built, but theirs is nowhere near this, and neither is the Draper one. Had my Snap-on ratchet since last time I needed a new mechanism. The local Snap-on guy said it would be that one, as it was too old. Crazy. Usually they just replace with the newest mold, don't they? All the bits in one place, absolutely. Right, let's run this this tool bundle then. This mystery tool bundle. While everyone's here. Right, so this is the mystery tool bundle this week. It weighs a good amount and it's full to the brim. It does have a Shadow Foam 70mm insert in the bottom of this. So you get a Makita Mac Pack Type 3 with a 70mm insert. Sadly not, Sean. Inside, you've seen a couple of bits there, haven't you? There you go. You've had a little bit of a teaser. So there's a few bits in the top. It's full. How many items are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. There's about 22 items. Loads of stuff in here. You probably just saw in the top, but I'll show you a couple of items. You do get a Shadow Foam beanie in it. You get a Shadow Foam notebook and pen. And I'll show you, I think you've already seen these items. There is that as well, a Bosch bit set. And I think that was on the top as well, so you probably saw that as well. There's like a multi-pack of 6mm, 8mm, 9mm, 10mm and 12mm plugs in there. But it's mostly tools. I pretty much showed you the merch there. The rest of it is all tools. I've also put in a Zoll stock in every one. Silver line I spotted. No, there's no silver line. No silver line in it. There's a bit of CK. There's a Stanley item. There's a King Chrome item. If you hear any of the previous weeks, you might know what that is. So, I'll bid for the plugs. So that's what you're getting. That is the mystery tool bundle. It comes like that. You do get the box, not like the decorators bundles. We're going to run it. No bum cream. Right, it's heavy. Right, are we ready? We're just running it on 10-second sudden death. There we go. What's in it? It's a mystery tool bundle. I've just given you a bit of a teaser, which I didn't do on the last one, but that's just so you know roughly what you're getting. Orchards has got one. Right, next one. First one had a pre-bid on it. 4 seconds, 3 seconds, it's going quick. Harvey's got one, well done. I was going to put these on a fixed sale, and I don't want anyone to miss out, really. So we did, the first one we did was on the, Barry's got one. The first one we did was on a flash sale, and then they all went in split seconds. And I had a bit, everyone loved him, bar like 2, who actually, after I sent them the RRP list, they were like, oh, fair enough. But I want to make sure everyone's happy. So these look like they're doing well, so I might have to make more next week. I just did 10 of these. Tom Penn's got one, well done. You'll be very happy. For 70 quid, the box and the insert are probably, I think the box is like, 30 quid, and then an insert's like 10, 15. So you're already at like 45, 50 quid just in the box and the insert, not counting the 22 items. Did you get one? Didn't get to watch. Well, if you like, actually, we do have something cut into shadow foam coming up. If you look on the store, I added, while I was sorting out everything, I did a video cutting logos into foam. And I cut in all of the major power tool brands into foam and made a sign out of it. It was a video from probably 2 or 3 years ago now, and I've actually added them to the end of this show. So if you scroll down right to the end, you'll see B1, or maybe A1, A1, A2, A3, A4, A5, A6. Sean's got one. How many have you got left? Got a couple left. There's some of these signs all cut by me. Yeah, they might. Save your money for Tool Fair. There's going to be some good deals there. Keith's got the second to last one. Last one. You can't stop chasing the dreams of your life just because when you know what you're doing. Sudden death is quick. Oh, there's pressure on the last one. Jack, flipping sniper the century. The pressure gets on the last one. Well done. Right, that's those 10. It's high. 100 is high. It's higher than I expected. I wasn't going to do a flash sale. Just to be straight with you, I wasn't going to do a flash sale that high. But I'm conscious I only had 10. There's over 200. I think it worked out at 220 RRP when I added it all up. And I actually added stuff after that as well, which... but they're like very low. If you got the last one, you'll know there were a few extra bits chucked in, just like little extra bonuses, which I didn't count either. So... I think you'll be very happy. But let me know, because I'll do another. I'll try. It's actually quite fun putting it together, figuring out what I've got and filling up the crate. So yeah, you've definitely got 100 quid's worth without a shadow of a doubt. Right, and you're on silver too, so you got a good 10% off another order. Right, next up we're on this is a grout float. So if you've ever done any grouting before, you have like this smooth squeegee float for squidging it round, squeezing it all around into all the gaps. And this is a right tile grouting float. You got the last one, number 10. How's the Star Wars movies going? You know what? We're having a little break from Star Wars. Movie night was falling off for the girls because we watched 3 Star Wars movies back to back. We do Friday night. We do movie night on a Friday night in our house as a family, and we did 3 Saturdays, Fridays in a row watching Star Wars 1, 2, and 3. And then last week we watched Elio, which is a Disney movie in space, which they loved. And then this Friday I was at Screwfix Live, so we missed it. And then we did. What did we watch when I was back? I was only back late Saturday. Can't remember what we did now. I think they did Movie Night Without Me, and the girls watched something. So this is a Victrex Grout Out. It's a little. It looks like a little engraving tool, but it's a grout remover. Little electric, 230 volt socket. It won the DIY Gold Award in 2012. So stop stuff that. And it's running. Sunday roast. We went out to the Riverside Inn, which my fellow Weaverite, who was in the chat earlier, will know exactly where that is. That was where I was on Sunday for a meal. Hi, Plumber's Tools. How are you doing, mate? Good to see you. Loving your show. I am having a busy evening. It's very busy. But I'm glad you're here, and I really enjoyed your tool show. I worked at the Riverside Inn, Joker. My first job after my paper round was being a waiter at the Riverside Inn. Bring back 2 for 1, I say. Bring back 2 for 1. What are they playing at? Jack knows. Yeah, great show, Plumber's Tools. So you can see I run giveaway. One thing I'd do on your show is run some giveaways, and then people will follow along. And then if they're following, when you run your next show, we'll all get a notification to join your show, which is really helpful. So I'd recommend. Yeah, no, I really enjoyed it. It was great to buy some tools myself on here. But yeah, definitely get some giveaways going. And the big top tip, you've got to set your buyer's giveaway up. If you want to set up a buyer's giveaway, so right now we've got a followers giveaway running, Plumber's Tools, and we've got a 7-piece trim set. So if you click top right, all you've got to do is follow along to enter that giveaway. And then you can see it right now, we've got 101 people entering. You can add those during the show, and it doesn't matter. I usually add like 20 at the start, so I've got loads. But then I also had buyers giveaways. So somebody who's bought something in the show can enter a giveaway. And this show, we're giving away a little compact set of hex keys. And I'm giving away loads of those all the way through the show. And then I have something a bit special for the end. So at the end of the show, we've got this as a buyer's giveaway, which I know you've got up. You've got similar stuff, haven't you? A couple of these. And it's just a nice little... It sets Whatnot apart. The auction's different anyway, but the buyer's giveaway is really fun. Whatnot classes. But you've got to set up the buyer's giveaways before the show starts. That's really important. So inside a scoop there's a mistake that you can avoid. 2 meter Stabila folding Zolstock. You'll need a pallet to ship mine. Jess is shipping the orders tomorrow. Great tips, thanks. I'll definitely look into setting up the giveaways. Yeah, definitely. It's a big part of Whatnot. You'll see when you go on anyone's shows. There's always some giveaways. Liam Cons won one. There's always some sort of giveaways. I kind of do it a little bit different. I just keep them running all the way through the night because I think it adds a little bit of a bonus to everybody's orders and everybody's watching. But I would. You've won the giveaway twice. Never won anything before. There you go. It's great, isn't it? I've never won anything. I say that I won one thing at a tool show, which was the what was it called? The Nerad Tools. No. What the heck was it? I won some tools from a tool fair once. But other than that, I've never won anything until Whatnot, and then I've won a couple of giveaways now. It's quite nice. And obviously, you want to grow your following, really, because again, that notification that goes out when you go live is quite important to your show, really. As well as reviews. So if anyone's bought anything off me, I'd appreciate you leaving a review if you're happy. If you're not happy, just send me a message and then I'll try and sort it out before you leave a review. What is Plumber's Tools Whatnot channel? It's exactly that. If you click on his comment, you can head over to Plumber's Tools and drop him a follow. He has some great quality tools. I bought something off him the other day. Some Weera bit sets. Thanks, Seconda. Yeah, I do see a lot of the all of the OGs dropping reviews for me, so I really appreciate it. And It's helps build the account and make sure everyone can. I think we're getting there now as well. To be fair, I think we've done like 500 items. It's mental. If I go on my profile, like 5,000 items or something. Let's have a look. 5.7 thousand items sold, but 405 reviews feels relatively low. That, but maybe they'll see a jump now. Selling on Whatnot is different kind of buzz. Complete. It is. Yeah. You mentioned you sold on TikTok. I've never sold on TikTok before. I've heard of people doing it, but I don't even know how that works. I know that eBay have set up a live auction. I'm guessing they're worried about Whatnot. Right, next up is a Festool navy beanie. I will open this actually because there's two of them and it's worth seeing. It's got quite a nice embossed logo on it. It's a navy beanie with an embossed Festool logo. So quite a nice one. I quite like it when it's discreet like that, quite low key. So that's running. TikTok is great. If you need any help or advice, give me a shout. I think I'm kind of locked in with Whatnot for 3 months because they've sponsored a couple of our videos, and as part of that, we're kind of tied in, which I don't mind at all. I really like it. But let's say we have any, we try and branch out. TikTok's interesting. I'm not a massive fan of TikTok in general. Feels like the time-killing trap. Lose all your time on it. The endless scrolling, which it's like a blessing and a curse because you just know when you're trapped in that spiral, you're not being productive. So we do post on TikTok, but doom scrolling. It's just you can just lose too much time and you're like, your whole evening's gone. Like, oh, we should watch a movie tonight, and then you could lose it. So you've just been watching me. We do put out shorts, so there is an element of doom scrolling, but I prefer long form content. Evenings can just go nowhere, yeah? Not too fun. And you look back and you're like, all I've got to show for my evening is 3 forwarded funny memes. That cabinet. Yeah, the Weera cabinet. Yeah, nice. It's a very, very nice cabinet, that. It's just around the corner here. Right, next up, speaking of Weera and Weera cabinets, this set of spanners was actually in that cabinet. This is the 11-piece metric Weera Joker spanner set, brand new. My mate's looking. Any gadgets in the calf? You've been Red Room, Peter. Don't have any of them in the show, mate. A different show for that. You need a shadow foam sign with your logo. Yeah, sounds good. Yeah, we got some shadow foam coming up. I'll just get some red foam so you can cut your logo in. Quite easy to cut a logo in shadow foam. So this is the 11-piece metric Weera set. You can see, if you've not seen one before, they're really great quality Weera spanners. You've got like a star spanner. It's a combi spanner, 12-point, from 8 mil up to 19 mil. Missed some comments there. What am I missing? Why won't this flipping pole get out of the way? Why is the pole still there? So I'm still learning though plumber's tools, and I've currently got a pole blocking off my comments. I don't know how to get rid of it. How do I just say, right, fine, I'm happy with the answer now? Jess, can you figure out how to get rid of that pole? It's stuck at the top of my screen saying, should we auction the thing? Right, we're running this. Is that the ratcheting set? No, this is the fixed combi set. Right, we're running it. Yes, thanks, Jess. Legend. Your mum isn't sticking out the full 6 hours. She's gone swimming. I like a bit of swimming, evening swimming. TikTok is a waste of time. Absolutely, Graham. Couldn't agree more. Jam's had that. Well done. Great deal on that. Right, next up, we've got the... Yeah, awesome. That's why I try and add the listings before the show, rather than just doing it randomly. Because then if there are... Because we're selling some premium quality items that you may have been on lookout for a while, and they are, you know, they're more of a considered purchase. £100 for a spanner set is a bit of a considered purchase. more so than some of the cheaper items. I try and get everything added and photographed, so there's a bit of time to think about what you want and the items you want to pick up. It's a mixture, Chris. These historically have gone as a bargain. Some of the items do go. We do have the occasional thing go for £1. Especially the few items I've got lots of, like 10 of the same item, and that helps kind of you pick up the bargains. Right, so this is a 12-piece 1/2-inch deep impact set. So it's 10mm up to 21mm, 1/2-inch Bahco again. Did you know these are owned by Snap-on? Half-inch. These are 1/2-inch drive. Oh, Benji's got them, well done. Next up is the 8-inch adjustable. And this is the wide jaw, so it's slightly wider than normal. It goes to 38mm wide. Nice quality. It's like a black powder coated and then red handle. So it's like the same colorway as the Snap-on ones, which is really nice. And the wide jaw version. This is their, like, I think it was last Christmas or the Christmas before, limited edition model. So run that. Great for glands. Yeah, if you've got swollen glands, you rub that on them. Oh, I know what you mean. Great for glands. Great for glands. Ashwood's won that. Well done. What tools are important for my first toolbox? It depends. There's lots of general tools that would be great for any toolbox, but if you know what you're interested in, maybe going into electrics or carpentry or, you know, building things or general, there's probably items that might be more specific for you to start with. But I'd say, yeah, screwdriver, someone said. I'd say definitely screwdrivers are a good start. Tape measures, having a utility knife, having an adjustable spanner like this, having some Allen keys or hex keys. Well done, Yoda Master. You got the second one. Next is the Draper caulking gun. No explanation needed. A blue caulking gun. Another caulker. You work on cars. Yeah, or auto. Exactly. Yeah, another one. If you're thinking about working on cars, definitely getting all of the giveaways, because you win a trim kit. That'll be very handy for you. Just average ones. Just average tools. I reckon it's Snap-on made by Bahco, really. It is. That's the way, isn't it? I was talking to the Bahco people at Screwfix, and they were saying that all of the sockets that Bahco have are the same ones made in the same factory as the Blue Point ones. The Snap-on ones are still made in the US, but all the Blue Point stuff's made by Bahco, and then some of the other stuff with Snap-on is. Dazkaz won that, well done. Next up is a hefty G-clamp. 200mm Beastie. What's that record, doesn't it? Like classic blue, but it's Silverline. Beastie 200mm G-clamp. That's running. Halford's advanced tool set for first big case lifetime warranty. Not bad for price. I tell you what, couldn't agree more. Next week, I've got a load of Halford's tools going in the show, brand new. They were in a video. I did a Halford's toolkit video, and as I've been clearing out, ready to move from the factory, I pulled that out, and I thought they can all go in next week's show. Sean's got that. Well done. That is a flipping heavy item. That is. Halford's tools are good, but I feel like they snap off too much. I've never had any anything break from Halford's, but Halford's have a lifetime warranty, and they are actually pretty good at replacing stuff on all accounts. But if I remember in my Halford's video when I was reviewing their tools, I think I was pretty impressed with the sockets and the spanners and the ratchets and stuff. But I was quite disappointed by. I think they have some really cheap really cheap Allen key set and Tote key set. The T bits and that, right? Okay, yeah. They just seemed average. I don't really look too much in. I did have some in the kit. This is a Draper 24-ounce ball pine hammer with a fiberglass shaft. Can I have something for free? Speg Swaggy. Yes, indeedy. Try this on for size. Have you bought anything? Because I'll do a buyer's giveaway. But assuming you've not bought anything yet because you're fresh in, we've run in a followers giveaway. So you can enter that and you can win a 7-piece trim pry bar set. And that is for free. And I cover the shipping. Orchards has got the ball pine hammer. Next up is a Rolson dust collector. So this is, you kind of, if you drill a hole on the wall, you drill through this and it collects the dust. You can kind of see how it works, collects the dust. That was from Martin, our good friend in the video in Kings Lynn. No worries, I hope you win as well, Spez. What's the cheapest tool you've bought? I'd say some of these tool bundles that I bought, when I divide out the price, the bundle price by item. If you watch the Facebook videos, Joe and Robin, I think all those bundles that I bought from Steve in Bolton probably came at like 50 pence, some of the, you know, a unit, but I do end up with a lot of sorting and a lot of crud in that in it, but there was some great bits. So it's a bit of a numbers game. This was one of my favorite items from that bundle from Kings Lynn. Yeah, car boot. I love car boots. I love car booting. Definitely a good place to good place to get some tools, Joe. Get down the car boot on a Sunday. We're kind of getting to the end of car boot season, but there's still a few kicking about. You'll still get a few car boots for the next few weeks, but you're very close to the end of it. So this is a Weera soft grip scraper. I'd never seen this before until I found one in this Facebook tools bundle. It's brand new, made in Germany by Weera, and that is it. It's like a little end scraper thing, and it's running. Using my CK knife that I won last week. Happy days. You get all your tools from me. Oh, that's good. Well, when you're at the tool fair next in 2 weeks' time, you can kind of see what you've got from me and see what you're missing. Fill in the gaps. I've not been to a car boot personally, but I know you can pick up some goodies. Definitely. I've been to car boots all my life. Love them. And there was a long period of time I used to sell at car boots. Well, it's a great place for learning a bit of hustle. I think that's one of the best things about it. To just teach or learn how to haggle, make a deal, find a good deal, interact with other people in terms of making it. You know, it's just a good place to take. I love taking my little ones, especially this year when they're a little bit older. And when I say I'm going to car boot, they love it. Get to barter for your own tools. Boris is back in the building. Legend. Yappy Dog's got that. Well done. Yeah, that is the only problem, Teapot. That's the only problem with... to be honest, all the car boots around me in Cheshire, I've not seen stolen tools for a long time. I have seen them in my time, because you know a suspicious tool seller from a mile off. They've just got a rug just covered in tools, and stuff's got names written on it, and it's just flipping dodgy. But I've not seen one of those in a long time. But I've heard that a lot of stolen tools go in containers and get shipped overseas. So that's where they're all going. Next up is a double-ended razor scraper. So this is a razor scraper with two. Let's have a look at this, actually. Interesting. So you can have a scrape on that side, and then if that one's getting blunt, to be a bit quicker, you just flip it over, and then, to be fair, that's got a plastic scraper in there. So you can have like a plastic, like, you know, more delicate materials, plastic scraper and a razor scraper. Didn't realise that's what that was. Bit of a quirky one. Anyway, that's what we're running next. Did you find out what the moon knife was for? Yeah, I think the majority of comments were saying it was for cutting leather, for leather work. So you have a sheet of leather, and then for cutting it and getting a smooth cut, you use a moon knife. When you were in Denmark, Sweden, did you ever visit Biltema? No, but I think I've had a couple of people mention that to me, actually, or a couple of comments. Robin dropped a £5 on me. What? Thanks very much, Robin. You should be saving that for your toolkit.
I've seen so many amazing bands here. Have you guys enjoyed
the
festival so far? Man, it's going to be a great day. I've met so many great musicians, and I love it how the...
Love your videos, John. I watch everyone. Oh, thanks very much, Jam.
So I'm thinking of 1 million.
It's crazy how long I've been doing it now, to be honest. It feels like, and I'm getting to do, I'm trying to mix it up, keep things a bit different and fresh. That's what Facebook Tools is about. Hopefully we can keep it going. It's funny, this video that's come on now on the playlist, this is amazing. I can't really keep it playing, but if you want to search Juzzy Smith, one-man band. I will leave it on in the background. This is a one-man band. He's well funny. Juzzy Smith. He's got the tools of dreams in that unit. Well, working my way through them. Use 3. Hey, that's great. That would be great for 3D print removals. You're right. Right, derusting weeding wheel. So this is like a 22-inch bore, 6-inch heavy duty. Say, do some damage that, wouldn't it? But yeah, you stick that on a thing and then it's weeding wheel. We're running that.
If they get my body rock.
Space Wacky, you won! Flipping it! That is mental. That is flipping mental, that is. Well done. You're literally asking, you shall receive. I think that's that is mental. Robin's won that. Well done. Anything free. Ben Rob, I'm gonna run this just for you. I've seen videos on YouTube shredding your paints full of scratches. Yeah, it's pretty crazy, that, isn't it? Pretty crazy looking thing. I've never used one, to be honest. Never used one of those. I think I'd probably go a little bit more delicate, but maybe for certain types of stone it's okay. You'd say fixed, but you win most weeks. I think it's a numbers game at this point. We just keep running loads of giveaways. Well, I'll get a buyer's giveaway going now. Spares Waggy, you got to buy something now to get into this one. But your luck might be in. You win the second time. Right, next up, this is a Weera stripping and assembly tool for aerials, coax. So it's quite a nice quality for stripping the end and the sheathing off coax cable and then clamping the end on. So run that. Run something you want then. Tell me what you want. Give me a clue. Thanks, man. How do I claim my new prize? It will be shipped to you straight after the show. And, well, it'll be shipped tomorrow, and it'll probably be with you on Thursday. It's 48-hour Royal Mail shipping. You don't have to do anything at all. And if you've not bought anything yet, you should say free shipping now. So your next item will be bundled in with your prize, I think. So you win a bit of free shipping as well. Johnny Hammond's won the first one. Second one. This is a one-man band, by the way, playing. Called Juzzy Smith. He's a legend. Chris Barr has had £9 for that. I think that's about 40 quid tool. I'm sure I watched you on YouTube. There's good odds. There's good odds on it. I've come across from YouTube. Joe's off to bed now. Good night, Joe. Thanks for joining, Joe. Dad gets us all stock. I'll get us all stock going. Don't worry. Mint. Chris is happy. Look up Anders Flanders, best one-man band there is. We love writing a list during the show. That's one of my favourite things on YouTube is finding musicians.
So that's my one.
Like creative and good songwriters and little magicians and little hidden gem songs. Anders Flanders. Right, this is, I'm going to open one of these, I've got two of them. This is a Weera Speed screwdriver, electric screwdriver.
In Australia, they always think
Jerry Cinnamon.
But I'm going to prove the theory to you ladies that with a bit of practice, a man could do 6 things at once.
Bill Temmer.
6 things at once?
Bill Temmer.
Okay, get your cameras out because you might not ever see this ever again. Goes on this.
Are you the guy from the show in a wheelchair who drinks out of the glass? Jerry! Jerry! You see that over there? It's raining in here. It's peeing down out there. It's crapping down in here. Danny, look at this, getting all of them. What brand of pry bar set is in the giveaway? It is Bracket. Right, next up. Sorry, let's just open it. I'm thinking about Brian Potter quotes. I take that as a compliment. I love Phoenix Nights. We already mentioned Phoenix Nights. That's the second mention of Phoenix Nights tonight. Right, this is the Weera Speedy Industrial Screwdriver. I've got two of these, brand new. It comes with, has a battery in it and a battery charger. So that's quite nice because you can get an extra battery and you can have one charging all the time. And it's quite a nice compact. It's no bigger than a normal screwdriver. And then you just twist this head back and to drive forward and backwards. So it's a nice quality electric screwdriver from Weera. I'll put the bit in just so you can see. A little LED on it as well. Get a kebab. He's brought them and he's dropped them. What are they? Snake's eggs. Kids love reptiles. What's that? Sammy Snake. Right, we're running it. Weera electric screwdriver. I'm getting the word. Jerry the Berry. Penny chews, 10 pence a chew. I've written that down, Steel Fractal, on my list. Next time in Scandinavia, I certainly will visit Biltema. I don't often think about it being called Scandinavia, but one of my favourite facts about Scandinavia is that in Scandinavia, all of their ships, they paint barcodes on the side of them. And that's so when the ships return to port, they can Scandinavian. Rob Coos won the first one. Second one running. The oldies are the best. The oldies are the best. That's a good one. I always like that one. Look, you say Scandinavian. I say Scandinavia out. Yappy Doug, bargain, 56. Well done. Next up, I'm just going to gauge your interest on this one. Marshalltown gauging trowel. Marshalltown, made in the US. First time we've had a bit of Marshalltown, to be fair. But it's called a gauging trowel. Classic trowel. Oh, it's got a big pre-bid on it there. Proper US made, good quality Marshalltown one. I'm not really up to speed on Bricky's tools very well. But that's got some 789, love it. Baby Jesus of Nazareth. Have you tried battery acid? That's a good remover. I flipping love Phoenix Nights quotes. I've tried everything. Bleach, battery acid. Oh, row boats. I thought you said ride a goat. Right, are you ready, Sean Rob? You've got the plunger. Right, that smells new, like new rubber. But there is a bit of dust on it. It just looks a bit mouldy, to be honest. I'll be honest. It looks a bit mouldy. But, but it smells new. Don't smell like it's been used. It does look used, but it doesn't smell used. And it's in a bag. Got any more things free, my guy? Tell you what, it's murder, isn't it? Come on, are you going to try to win a second trim set, Swaggy? Got to buy something. Get in the buy giveaways. Right, so this is the toilet plunger. So I think this is actually for, like, rather than plunging out, you like fire the air down and you can clear the thing. It's actually from Germany. It's called the Abflusser Einger. The Abflusser Einger. Someone was asking about a specialist pump earlier, but it got red roomed. So if you're still here, maybe give this a go. We're going to give it a run. Gary Scott, how are you doing? I'm sure your brother Barry Scott was using one of these in a very famous advert. Beanie Bananas won that. He took water into it. Apparently I won't. Something with a pre-bid, going to be a surprise when it arrives. Oh, if you want a surprise, don't look. But if you want to know what it is, go into your profile, into activity, and it'll show you. Next up is a Weera 7-piece screwdriver set. This is flathead and Phillips, but they could be yours. They don't have to remain Phillips. Flathead and Phillips 7-piece screwdriver set. Weera, made in Germany, and that's running. You're happy with them, Hussein? Well done. Happy days, I mean. Not well done, but well done for winning them last week. Reiniger is a cleaner. Reiniger. Tom Penn's got the first set. We're on the second set. Do you secretly smoke? What's with the Zippo show? I don't secretly smoke, no. But I have an appreciation for quality objects. And I really like Zippo lighters. I think a Zippo is a really good piece of design. And they have a really, really wide array of designs and themes. And I actually did a video on 100 Zippo's lighter collection. And it's that collection which is being split up and sold in the show. Which I thought was a little change of pace from always running tools. I collect clippers, but have to have all 4 in each set. Fair enough. Yeah, I've seen that. You have all different designs of clippers. I can't ship lighters with gas in through the post. I know I've shipped a couple over the shows, but in reality, I can't ship a full show of gassed up lighters. Zippos come with no gas in them, so they're safe to ship. Do I offer people a light when asked? No. I don't often. Very rarely do I carry something lighter in my pocket. More likely to have a torch on my keys. So I could just say, if you ask me for a light, I'll just shine a torch in the eye. Starville 2-meter Stabila foldings all stock. It's got made to measure on one side, Starville on the other, and that's running. Let me put on, what music are we on now? John Max got one. We're on the second one. I got my knife and the postie didn't ask for ID. I don't think he will, because you're over 18 to be on the app, I think. I bid £5 on the knife, please. No one else buy it, thanks. Polite notice. Polite notice. Nobody bid, please, on my item. I think you're confusing this with eBay. Ali Bali has got the penultimate one. Got one more. I'm very close. I think I'm at about 96. I think. So we're very close to 100. Give 10K as one the last one. Well done. Next, this is a cool item. This is, again, another favourite of mine from the Facebook haul. This is a Dino, which is a new brand on me. I'll show you. I'm talking about, not showing you. This is a Dino lockpit set. Comes in a pouch. I think it's an American brand. And if you're interested in learning a new skill, when I was an engineer, one of the guys there taught me how to pick locks. I can't say I'm an expert, but I know the basics. And it's actually a really, really interesting skill because you learn about, part of learning how to pick a lock is learning how locks work. And I just recommend it. It's like juggling. I learned to juggle once. I can't juggle now, but I remember I probably could have a go, but it's just quite a satisfying thing to have a go at. Sean's a thief. So get a lockpick set. If you don't win this one, you can get one on Amazon and have a go. There's a skill to it, and it's quite handy if you need to get into a locker, you forgot your key or whatever. It's good. New skill, breaking into toolboxes. I'd recommend it. I remember when someone showed me how and was telling me how to work it, how to do it, and the kind of like the technique to it. It's quite satisfying, especially when you get out first and it clicked and you flip and pick the lock for the first time. It's quite good. Kevin's won that. Well done. I use fingerprint locks. Pick the lock on a network cabinet for work. Customer lost the key. Yeah, exactly. That's the kind. quite regularly when you work in factories, you'd have kind of people who work in the factory can't get into the locker. And who do they call? The engineering team. I can't get into my locker. I forgot my key. And I need this and that and the other. And, you know, drilling out locks costs money every time you've got to replace the lock. It's a pain in the neck. You just pick a lock quickly, and then they'll bring the key back the next day. Right. Clickies says, big fan, John. I love the shadow foam for the OCD organisation. Can't be the Milwaukee cut to shape foam. Happy day, yeah. You can be Milwaukee's foam with shadow foam, but I think that's what you might be referring to. Gravity pick is a wicked tool. I think I've seen that. I'm going to look that up. Gravity pick. Because I feel like I know what that is, but I can't. I know it, but I don't know it. Ghostbusters. Right, so this is a brand new Milwaukee 5 amp hour M18 battery. These are the last two. I had a Milwaukee tools bundle, and these are the last two Milwaukee tools. Someone asked about Milwaukee power tools earlier, didn't they? So I'll run that. Lost key to my locker, pound through screwdriver, and have it. Well, that's the way to get in, but you need a new lock. What the hell song's this? I'm having the handpan guy. Adam's got a battery. We're on the second one. I'm off home. Have a good night. Good night, Gavin. Thanks for joining us. Lockpicking lawyer. I do like the lockpicking lawyer. I haven't watched many of his videos, but I've seen enough to know who he is. Ashwood, well done. You had the second battery. I've got a lockpicking kit in my little compact kit. F1 needs shadow foam, and the logo would look good on the F1 cars for Lando. We've got shadow foam in most F1 teams, but it's not usually used in like the front of house. I've not seen it in videos or anything like that, but we've had orders off all of the F1 teams. Some more than others, but we had a massive big order to Red Bull F1 and Williams F1 and McLaren. I think pretty much all of them have ordered foam, but they're usually, you know, they have all of their workshops back in Milton Keynes, and most F1 teams are based in Milton Keynes, aren't they? Right, this is a Zoid, pretty cool brand. This is the last little few items from Zoid, American brand, and this is their 18mm snap-off knife. Quite a cool design. No, they had the colours that we offer. I quite like Hikoki as well. I think it's going to be time for this Bounty Crispy Roll. We're 2 hours in. Spares Weggy, well done. That's a good win. You've done well there. Right, next one. It was really good, Cam Nil. I enjoyed it. It was like a roller coaster. Driving down, doing the show, driving back. I didn't have a huge amount of time to spend there, but I really enjoyed it. It was a lot to see. Met quite a lot of viewers and subscribers and friends at the show, which was nice, and spoke to some of the brands that we work with as well. And it's just a good show, good vibes. I'd recommend it. It didn't feel like an expo. I kind of describe it best as a big Screwfix pop-up shop. It's quite different to most tool fairs that I go to. But it had a big Screwfix clearance section. This is really cool. This is a Zoid folding utility knife. I've saved one of these for my collection. Got a really nice feel to it. It looks plastic, but it's actually an aluminium casting. So it's an aluminium body, and it's got blade storage in the handle, but it's like really quite ergonomic. Cool brand, I like it. American designed. John, I saw your review on Flex and Milwaukee Packout. What's your favourite out of the two? I'd say Flex, to be honest. Milwaukee's like everywhere, and it is expensive. I really like the Flex drawers, and I'm a big fan of any toolbox system with drawers. So out of those two, I'd say the Flex. Also, the Flex have got a much better rolling drawer box. I've just had a look at the Tough Built rolling drawer box with the lock in the corner, and I really love that. Did Vince just win the giveaway? It's a fix! It's a fix! Sean Butts won that, well done. We're on the second one. I think it's about similar time every year, Tom. Screwfix Live. I like the grey flex box as well. Bit different. Last one of these. Specky. So you're gonna have the night of your life here, aren't you? You've won something immediately. We are mates though, Spez. Fair play. As soon as you buy something, you are immediately. That's the freebie you've had. You're immediately now in a very exclusive club of mates. Right, next up is the 18mm snap-off blade pack. Weera bottle openers were great. Were you at a Screwfix Live, Cam Nell? Did you see the shadow foam panel on the Weera booth? Could use that probably set. Currently restoring the 72 Beetle. Boom. I could run a couple at the end. If anyone, I don't think I can't remember if I've even ever sold these. I've done them as a giveaway for 3 weeks now. And maybe in the first week I sold a few. But if you do want a trim set and you don't win one, I can run a couple in John's Bargains at the end. Just so you can get one. Dave and anyone else. Ox Tool Trek is also an alternative to the others. I really like the Ox Tool Trek. I agree. B&J's one of those. Well done. This is quite a nice one. This is a Rolson folding utility knife with a nice little leather pouch. This is from the King's Lynn bundle, so I'm pretty confident this won't be sold anymore. I'm not 100% confident because I've not looked it up, but all the tools he had were like brand new but vintage, and it's got quite a nice brown leather look to that knife, hasn't it? That pouch with a belt clip on the back, belt loop. So quite a nice little knife that from Rolson. Yeah, that's where I got mine and used it to get in my car door panels and didn't break anything with it. Boom. Rolson is mixed. It's definitely very cheap, but they do have some little gems in their stuff. Honestly, Rolson has got. I've had some Rolson tools over the years that I've still got to this day, and they've been great. That's the kind of example. I would say that it's a bit more like of a vintage Rolson tool, and you can't go wrong. It's a stainless steel folding knife with a leather pouch. Looks like really good stitching. Like if I engraved Leatherman on it, it's just a leather pouch, isn't it? You can kind of see that's decent quality, that. And the loop on the back. It just looks smart, doesn't it? Even and the little clip on the thing. I like it. But the problem with these brands like Rolson, they have a massive range of tons of stuff. And that's where you get loads of bad stuff creeping in. Yeah, Amtech is pretty low tier. The thing is, I have some of that kind of stuff coming through the show, just because it's what I get hold of. But anytime I see a big pile of that stuff, I steer well clear. I don't want to have just mountains of crap brands. I don't mind the odd one. Laser's like a bit mid-tier, isn't it? Mid to low. But this is, again, it's horses for courses. This is a suction cup with a pistol grip. So you squeeze that and then it will, pull the thing back to make a suction grip. Rolson is what I get from my wife. Fair enough. If I can make you laugh, throw in a surprise. To be honest, Spez, I'm going to forget, mate. I think we're on about 140 orders already. And by the time I get to the end of the show, it's most likely I'm going to forget. Mac Dan has got that. Well done. Next up is, but you can have a go, Spez. It'd have to be a great joke, but a clean joke. We're going to have clean jokes on this. Kids watching. Right, 6-piece needle file set from Jura Tools. Brand new, sealed. Don't count really. I'm laughing at the idea. And that idea's in my head. So I'm laughing at myself really there. You were there on Saturday? Happy days. I was there Saturday. Did I see you? Did you see me? Did I? Laser's grand. Cam locks. Adam Napples won that. Well done. Next up is a beastie 8-meter chunky tape measure. This is metric and imperial, and it's got a reverse print on it, which is quite nice. So that's the front and the back printing. Metric and imperial. I can also feel it's got like a heavy duty coating on it. It's called the Irwin XP. Wider blade, 2.5 meter standout, 20 times nylon. I knew it felt weird. Blade feels like more coated and protected. It's got 20 times nylon, ultra durable nylon blade. Extra large hook with a front hook on it as well, top and bottom hook. Double-sided print with a fast lock. It's cool, isn't it? Not seen that one before. Irwin 8-meter tape is running. Gutted you missed Screw Fix Live. Yeah, it's beastie, isn't it? You saw me finishing the video, did you? Happy days. Was there a... Yeah, so bit of pressure that, because usually there's some quieter bits during a show where I can film intros and outros and stuff. Why did the golfer change his trousers? I've not heard it, so come on for a banging punchline. What not fighting you by his giveaway tonight? Have to go in and out of the stream to each one. That's annoying, isn't it? This is quite a cool little thing. If you saw this in the video, this is like a little mini toolkit in a case, and it's got a couple of like watchmaker screwdrivers, a little knife, tiny little tape measure, and it is literally like a retractable tape measure. So I'll show you that tiny little thing, thin as anything. But that wasn't the thing that really intrigued me in this. I've never seen this thing here. This is one item that it's got some sockets, got some bits and all that. It's got a little ratcheting bit driver. The thing that really was interesting though, look at that. It's a 1/4-inch bit telescopic magnet. That's weird, isn't it? To me, that's weird. I've never seen that before. So that means you can make it as long as you want, because you can put it on any amount of 1/4-inch bit extensions, and then you've got a little magnet on the end. Has anyone seen one of them before? That was a new one on me. It's not a very good quality kit, this, but it's definitely a bit of a quirky, intriguing one. And that is running. Tested out the new Bosch nail gun. Oh, weighs a ton. I'd look at the Bosch nail gun, actually. I ended up buying an Bauer nail gun, 16 gauge nail gun. It's like, well good deal, like 160 quid with a battery. Because he got a hole in one. Bit of a delay on me reading the punchline there. We'll see, Speggy. I think you need to go slightly better on the joke. Try and get another one. Tested out the new Bosch nail gun. Wait, oh yeah, I read that one. Yes, I got one in my sewing kit. Have you? You got one of those things in your sewing kit? WSD's got that. And then spin it. My power tools. I use the magnet to pick up needles or screws. Right. You saw me write his name down. I've just written specs for now. And question mark. We're waiting. We need a better job than that. Come on now. Need a better joke. I respect him trying. I like the hustle. Don't ask, you don't get. Velcro, what a rip-off. What do you call a bear without teeth? I don't think I've heard that one either. Gummy bear. Keep going. I'm looking for the logo on this, but I think it's kind of like folded out. They're getting worse. I know. What's green and hangs in trees? What's green and hangs in trees? What is green and hangs in trees? No work boots tonight. Does anyone need an arc? Hey, this is cool. This is the first time I've actually looked at this hat out of the packet. This is a Knipex beanie, and I've never opened the packet. I had another one last week. I never opened the packet. So actually, it's got bright red inside, and then obviously you can fold it down a bit and just have it navy, or you can have a little bit of red showing. So it's a Knipex beanie. Did we get the answer? What screen and hangs in a tree? Not had the answer yet. Gorilla snot. Does anyone need an arm? I know a guy. that's a bit better, but what do you call Nitra? Are you ceiling? What do you call? Right, running this. We're running this. Chandelier. That's the best one, I think. Bit cheeky that tool, guys. Your first comment's got to be, hey, how are you doing? Love your show. Nice to see you. And then you can drop it in. Going live in 3 hours. But it sounds cool. Got a cool name, Tool Guys. Don't worry about it. You're gonna drop in here, drop a little advert, and then see you later. But I'm always happy to see some new tool sellers. I'll definitely head over to your stream and have a look, mate, and see what you're doing. It's all right. Just a top tip. In other channels, you get blocked for that. But because you got selling tools, don't mind so much. Nah, don't worry. It's good, yeah. Well, shake your nerves out. I'd recommend getting some tools set up. Yeah. Get your tools show running straight after this, and I'll send everyone over to you. Selling tools sounds perfect. Right, next up we've got Plumbers Tools won the Knipex beanie. What a legend! Happy days, mate. Right, next up we've got a Knipex utility key, which is running. Why don't they play poker in the jungle? Too many cheaters. Tricky. Oh, thanks, mate. Tool guys. I'll be as soon as I see someone selling tools and whatnot, I'm all over it. I've had a few OGs have sent me links to anytime anyone's selling tools on whatnot, I'll get someone will send me a link. And I'm straight on to have a little look and see what's going. I love it. Risk you on that, Sean? Go on. Jordan, MTN's had that. We're on the second one. How does that fade loop at Christmas? The problem is I'm seeing punchlines without seeing a line. You felt his presence, right? I think you've got some good jokes going there now. Ian just won that for 11. Great deal on that. Well done. Next up is some Knipex cable shears. Little compact cable shears, these. So they're 160mm, bit shorter, but you can still cut through some decent stuff with it, some heavy duty stuff, and the VDE. They're running. Why did the screwdriver take a nap on the tool foam? Have you made that joke up? Because it wanted to... Why did the screwdriver take a nap on the tool foam? Because it wanted to rest in its slot and not screw up its sleep. I feel like you've made that joke. That's a very niche joke. Special for me. Boom. You need to have a little shadow foam joke card in every order. That'll be the first joke. Along with my favourite joke of all time. Pretty much my favourite joke. I suppose it changes, but... Not Bosch. You're very close to Bosch. Why do scuba divers fall backwards out of the boat? Because they fell forwards, they'd still be in the boat. The way you tell them, that's the way that... Knipex folding electrician's knife. It's got the little cable stripper on it. Kind of see that electrician's knife. Bosh, it is a great joke. Scuba diver joke is just classic great joke. I love it. Next one. Sean Butt's got that, well done. Last bit of Knipex. This is the 250mm Knipex grips, but these are the smart grips. So rather than having a button there and you ratchet them into place with a Cobra grip, you just have this little connecting arm, and essentially they are like automatic adjust. So you clamp it on a nut or a gland or whatever, and as soon as it feels any pressure, this smart grip here locks up. So they're a smart adjust, smart grip by Knipex, and they're running. Oh, I missed a good joke from Spaggy. Why did John O'Shawn get the job at the lighthouse? Because he really shown at the interview. That's a good joke. Is that ChatGPT? Two snowmen in a field. One says to the other, "Can you smell carrots?" I like that one. BK's won the first pair. We're on the second pair. Two muffins in an oven. One says to the other, "It's hot in here." Yeah, I have actually. I can't remember what they are. Last Christmas it was the little black set of Cobra grips, wasn't it? I have seen what it was this year, but I can't remember. Right, next up, we've got a pair of aviation grips from Faithful. So little tin snips, metal cutters, up to 1.2mm sheet steel, straight cutting aviation snips. Pure straight ones, yes, I have. Yeah, they're really like narrow head ones. Plumber's Tools had them. I saw them on his show. He didn't sell them, I don't think. 210 tonight, expensive. Is that how much you've spent so far? How was Screwfix Live for you? I did see you at the wire stand, but you look busy, so I didn't. At the wire stand? What's the wire stand? Oh, Weera stand. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it was good. It was quite an intense show, I would say. It felt like a lot. It was so busy. One of the busiest shows in the UK, I'd say, if not the busiest from what I've seen. I'm opening this, but I don't really need to be fair. It's just an Irwin Junior Hacksaw, brand new. Irwin Junior Hacksaw. Yeah, but I did enjoy Screwfix Live, and I filmed a video, even though my cameraman is not very well at the minute. But we made it work. Ultimate Legend Dylan, who's in the chat, was with me, and we did the best we could. And I think we definitely had it'll be an interesting video. Some really funny, not funny, but really cool bits. I think we saw some cool stuff. This is a 9-piece Faithful screwdriver set with stubbies and a long, chunky screwdriver in a soft zip-up case, brand new in the case, and that is going to be running. Bang. What's up with Matt? He's hurt his leg, so he's still working, but he's off his feet. So essentially, a lot of the things we're doing are, as you'd imagine, a lot of walking, and he's been advised to keep his leg elevated. So better than off his head, exactly. So he's still editing and managing the channel, managing the content, but he's not going to be running around tool shows with me for a while, I don't think. But he'll get there. Well done to Tafster, who's won that. Good deal on that. Nice screwdriver set in a pouch. Well, after the first trolley, I think we'll blast a bit of shadow foam. Next up, though, is a 3-meter Irwin tape measure. So this is the same as that Beastie one, the same range, XP. So it's got that nylon, tough nylon coating, front and reverse print. This is only metric though, but a really nice quality Irwin 3-meter tape. I like that other joke though. I didn't mention why did John show a terrible poker player? He always showed his hand. Steel blue work boots, John. That hasn't gone his back. This is the best live you've been on this app. Wow, I'll take that. That is a great review. Thanks very much. Rob Q's won that. Well done. I watch a lot of whatnot, and I've been on a lot of streams, so I try and learn flattery. Yeah, that's working better than the jokes. Let me get you on the left, Peggy. Get you straight on that list. This is the Plugs all-in-one fixing plugs. So it's light red, brown, yellow, and blue plugs. 6mm, 8mm, 10mm, and 5mm. So all the plugs, all the different sizes in one little bundle. I'm going to run these. We did freebies in the first couple of weeks, didn't we? I did an item in everyone's order, but it was quite tricky because I run out a couple of weeks, and then because I didn't prepare enough, it's hard to know. So I'm staying away from that now, just because I know until I print off all the labels, I don't know exactly how many individual orders there are. So I set myself up for failure when I offered that. Next, Ali Bally's got a pack. We're gonna knock these down from 10 seconds, to be fair. We're going to keep the giveaways going on all night to try and get as many winners as possible. That's one thing I can commit to long term, because I definitely love that element of whatnot. And that's why every show I try and add like giveaways. I had enough giveaways, just keep them running all night. Oh, thanks. I think we've just got. I think the trick for the difference, I think, with this show as well is a lot of the shows I watch, they're not. A lot of the people I watch, they're not on the camera. They just kind of like hands and stuff. So I think immediately when you drop onto this stream, it's set up a little bit differently in that I'm talking to you guys directly, and it's not hands. And I also set the show up so I don't have to be too distracted. So I think a lot of it is in the setup, spares, and the way that the way that I'm doing it. It's like QVC. A little bit of explanation. I think the good thing is we're all tool users, so I don't have to get too deep into explaining stuff, and then we don't lose too much time putting that instruction book with that item so it doesn't get mixed up. Who's the tools? Free sweets always good. I do. Hey, look, it wouldn't take much convincing to figure out free sweets. Not as frantic as CB. That is also part of my goal. That guy is just a ball of energy, isn't he? And you'd have you believe he's losing money on every item, isn't he? Yeah, I don't know if you've spent any time in CB auctions, but that guy hasn't made money on one item as far as he's saying. I'm losing money on this. Oh, what's that gone for? Oh, what's that gone for? Oh, what's that gone for? Peter, you ended up paying 40. It did seem to go higher than I expected, that, Peter. I don't accept cancellations unless things go for remarkably over where they should be. And I'm pretty sure a Marshalltown gauge and trowel should probably be about £20–25 tops. So if you want to put in a cancellation request on that one, I would accept it, Peter. I have no cancellations written on all the items because it's an auction, and obviously multiple people are bidding, and obviously you could, if you win something, and then you can enter all the buyers' giveaways and then request a cancellation, which I do get quite a lot of. Someone will buy one item, enter all the buyers' giveaways, and then cancel the one item. So I can't accept cancellations unless there's a reason, like it's gone for too much. So Peter, I do feel like your gauge and trowel is in that category, just about. I think it's gone a little bit too high, really. So if you want to cancel that, I will accept it. Chris, the 1K sale is the only other example. 5 meter Irwin tape. This is a slightly different model to the other one. Doesn't have reverse printing. Still feels like a nice quality 5 meter tape though. No worries, Peter. Hopefully that's brought you back on board the app. I don't want you to leave and you've not had a good time. Callum boy, how you doing, mate? Well done, you've won that. Next up is a faithful 8-inch triangle second cut engineer's file. Always have a spare. B&Q won't ship them straight to your door next day. Well, in 2 days. Right, that is that full trolley done. So the next item is the Milwaukee Advent box. But before we run that, actually, we'll run some shadow foam because we did that last week rather than saving it all the way to the end. So actually, what we'll run is we'll run these signs. Because these are a bit of a unique thing and something quite cool. Seems a shame saving them to the end. We'll run them now. So these are signs that I made in a video, all about cutting, how you can use shadow foam to make signs, basically, and to cut. You can pretty much get a piece of shadow foam in any colour, lay out the logo, cut around the shape, and then create anything you want. And this is an IKEA picture frame with an MDF piece pinned on the back. So you can mount that on the wall. But we're going to run these because they're quite cool and they're also linked back to a video. So we'll run the Makita one first. They do look cool. They're really effective. All just cut by hand into a frame. Nice and easy to do. And you can put any logo you wanted. So that's quite cool. Why logo was the most annoying? Which logo? Didn't win any of the tape measures. I think I might have more tape measures coming up. Cheers, Vince. I had a rough night. Okay. I could Yoda. I can do some CK files in the John's Bargain Bits. Because I had to go through them all, sort them all. I ended up not adding them to this show because the bins were already all full. Right, so this is a DeWalt one. This actually has got lights in the back. They're like push lights, but the batteries have all died. But you could pull the foam out and recharge the batteries. If you watch the video, the DeWalt one was the only one I lit up. But obviously the batteries are dead. And it does work the right way around or upside down. So DeWalt. Hey, Rob Shedhead's in. How you doing, mate? You could do a lovely sign with Parkside on it. Just the job. FK Designs won the DeWalt one. Well done. Next up is... I am getting very close to doing my Parkside video, Rob Shedhead. They've released a bunch of tools recently, and I got a few more, and I feel like I've got enough now for a full video. So probably in the next couple of weeks. Very clear skin. Well, thank you very much. If anyone doesn't know Rob Shedhead, search him up on YouTube. He's the place to find out about the latest Parkside tools, amongst other things. But I think Parkside is one of your regular subject matters. Ryobi. Same again, but the Ryobi logo. We're going to run it. Milwaukee's got the most love. But Ryobi but TI Group, who own Milwaukee, own Ryobi. So Restoration UK's got that £8. Flipping bargain. Rigid, very cool brand, big in America. We ready? And here we go. Ryobi not popular, I know. Rigid's cool, though, isn't it? £9, flipping bargain. These are cheap as chips. Come on, Sealy. Any love for Sealy? I like the Sealy one because it's an inverse logo in blue. Boom. Watch Rob all the time. Me and the other half. Watch you and him every Saturday morning. Happy days. It's like YouTuber bingo right now then. Raymond, look at that. Sealy. £10. Big ups to Sealy, eh? They beat off British brand, beat off Rigid and Ryobi. Like it. I like Sealy. Sealy sell shadow foam, and I deal directly with Ben Sealy and George Sealy, two of the brothers that own it, and they're very good to work with. So I like Sealy. Right, so that was the signs. It's a sign of the times. Now we're going to run the 30mm green. Did you say Sealy are British? Yeah, they're a British brand. Been going for quite a long time in Britain. They don't make their tools in Britain, but most of them don't. Silverline, Draper, Sealy, it's all made in Asia, not all China. Apparently, a lot of hand tools are made in India. Based in Suffolk, yeah. Sealy are based in Bury St Edmunds. So this is a 5-piece value pack of shadow foam, 5 sheets of 30mm green shadow foam, 60 centimeters by 42 centimeters. It's called a value pack. These are running on here because the new shade of green is slightly different to this. So these are like on like a clearance. So I thought they'd be great for whatnot. We don't have a huge amount of them, but if you want 5 sheets, 60 by 42 shadow foam, we'll run a few of these. Wow, I've been running on a 5-second on the last load of items. No wonder everything was going for bargains. Did you say still British yet? Kako says, Rob Shedhead, I love your vids. Are you here to buy everything with rubber on the handle? Kako's comment was Red Room, but Rob, he's saying, are you here to buy everything with rubber handles? John Rev's got a pack of 30mm shadow foam. We'll run the next one. There we go. Are there many tool brands that still manufacture in the UK? There are, indeed. Rob loves a bit of rubber. Ardella's got a pack. There's Fisco, tape measures, and footprint spanners and tools. Monument plumbers tools, all made in the UK. Stanley still makes some of their knives in the UK. Thor hammers in the Midlands. Velocity tool bags, are they made in the UK? I know they're a British brand. I didn't know they still make the tool bags in the UK, but great if they are. That is definitely one I'd like to talk. Boddingtons. Let me write that down. What do Boddingtons make? Because this is why collaboration is so good. Because I love to learn, and learning about all the tool brands that are made in the UK is great. So Boddingtons is going on my list. I'll tell you another one. Swan Morton scalpels. They're also made in the UK. King Dick. Are King Dick made in the UK though? Because they are obviously massively British, and they have British flag on all their tools. But I haven't confirmed. Armeg, very much so. I love Armeg, and they are very much so made in the UK. I'm gonna have to get this fucking list going, aren't I? Armeg Boddingtons. Did you say what that was? They make beers, don't they, Boddingtons? Ever heard of Steadfast? I have. Heard of it. Only heard of it. Silverline acquired King Dick, did they? Great. Hopefully they keep the brand, because what seems to happen is that they buy these brands. Some of these bigger companies buy the brands, and then just kind of like let the brand sit by the wayside. And like that's what happened with Brittle, which is really annoying. Obviously, Brittle. We spoke about this last week. I like Brittle as a brand. I think it's a really clean, cool brand. Nice name, Brittle. Rolls off the tongue. Stanley Black & Decker bought it and then called it Expert by Brittle, which again is flipping crap. And now they just call it, and then they called it Expert by Facom, and now it's just called Expert. It's a flipping joke, isn't it? Yeah, definitely, Chris Cheltenham. I entirely agree. And I do like Kinetic Customs. I've got a Kinetic Customs knife in my jacket pocket. Yeah, Brittle, again, massive long heritage of tool making in the UK. I need to find out King Dick, if they're still made in the UK. I'm just writing these down on a list. Nerad aren't made in the UK. I don't believe, but it might be that the Monument makes some tools and then white label them or something. There's always that's kind of works quite a lot. Antex tool, I'm not sure Antex tool. Antec Tools. Nerad is a British brand though. Well, kind of British. It's based out of Patelli, but it's CK Tools, Carl Cameling, which is German. So write my name down there and throw in some free stuff. All I've written here is specky bad jokes. We're running another pack of foam. Another pack of foam. 30 mil, 5 sheets. Darren started Nerad and his name backwards, then sold CK. Wow, cool. That is a really cool fact. Who's Darren then? Darren what? Is he like a plumber or that sounds like a cool story around that. Darren started Nerad. How cool that, I love that. Green foam for Rob. Rob Shedder, 20 quid for foam's great. Found it, yeah, plumber I believe. Like it. You learn something every day. That is a cool thing to learn. I like that. I've written that down. That's just below Speggy's bad jokes. Don't worry, Speggy. Don't worry. Don't fret. Don't fret, my friend. We're mates now. I'll sort something. I'll put a lovely little thank you slip in there for you with a bad joke on it. Rob, we need a video of the shadow foam cutting. Absolutely. David's 1-1. I'll keep running a few of these. Green foam for my Ferrex collection. Happy days. Yeah, the Ferrex will look good in green foam. We've got some. If you're doing power tools though, you might want the 50 mil foam. So I'd hang on for the 50 mil pack, Rob, because that does work better for power tools. And the one thing you can do if you're doing some chunky stuff is have a 50 mil sheet, cut all the way through it, and then put 30 mil because you've got some 30 mil now on the back, and you can make quite a nice little display. And it's a little bit easier for chunky stuff. Everyone loves a trier. We do indeed. I left and came back and found I've won something. That's boom. You actually, if you enter a giveaway and leave, if you don't come back after a certain amount of time, it knocks you out the giveaway. You have to be here to win usually, but you must have timed it like perfectly. Right, we're going to run another one. We're going to run a couple more of these. Best advice to start a YouTube channel. I would say you've kind of got to start it for the love of it. So find something that find a style of video or a video subject that you genuinely enjoy and you enjoy the process of making a video, and then post it, and then almost forget about it. Move on with your next video, because that way you will be able to do it consistently, and that's kind of what it's all about. You want to, you can't, if you want to have success, you kind of need to be consistent at it. Yeah, 30 mil is great for hand tools, but it'll just give you that bit extra depth for deeper items, and if you're doing power tools and stuff like that. That's half price. The pack of shadow foams is about 35 to 38 quid. So these are half price. So this is multi-layered foam. You cut around the shape, peel back layers, and create a tool insert. So if you were to get like a machine cut insert that size, you'd be talking over 100 quid, if not 150, 200 quid. Obviously with shadow foam, you cut it yourself. So you just lay out your tools, cut around each item, and then peel back layers to create your own tool insert. Like you can see behind me, these panels are sheets of shadow foam that cost about 25 quid for a medium sheet. And that one there, all of these tools have been cut in by hand. Cut around each item, peel back layers to create a nice tool organizer. And obviously I mount them on the walls because they make a great backdrop for the set. And you can see this one behind me with the play button in it, and then all of the tools. Don't you suppose you've got any impact guns? I think we've still got a few power tools left, but not an impact gun. Looking muscular, Jonna. Tell you what, you're pushing for this offer, aren't you? This freebie. Very complimentary. I am feeling very complimented. I think it was a smooth skin comment, Spez, that really got me. You nearly won me over that one. Right, 3 sheets of 50 mil, 60 centimeters by 42, 60 mil shadow foam. And we'll run these. There is creeping. This is going to be a new addition for the bingo card, isn't it? Creeping for freebies. It must be the bum bum cream. Oh, I'll tell you, that bum bum cream works wonders on the skin. You know, it actually smelled really nice, that bum bum cream. But I saw it in the airport, like, literally, I think it was a week or two after, and it is very expensive stuff. Next one, 50mm, pack 60 centimeters by 42 shadow foam, 3 pieces of 50mm. We'll just blitz through these quite quick, because then we can move on to the next stuff. Tommy M's got a pack. We'll choose. I'll just kind of keep blitzing through them. Camera's a bit off kilter now. Need it to be that. Well done, Adrella. Free hair strand. I think the rate my hair's falling out. you probably get free hair strands without me trying. DeWalt power tools. We did have a load of DeWalt power tools last week. I don't have any. I know next week's all Ryobi. I can imagine I will. I am always on the lookout for DeWalt though. Selfie, send a random 1/4 inch bit as a freebie. I'll sort something. We'll sort something. Have you had them teeth whitened? They look so pearly. Goodness me. I can't see emojis. It's so small on the screen. Seeing what's emojis just then. Just a single bit. Just a waffle thin mint, sir. A waffle thin mint. Waffle thin. Oh, it's only waffle thin. Anyone know where that's from? Got any blow lamps? No blow lamps. £10.42 for shipping. Where are you? Where are you based? Barnsley? £10.42 to Barnsley. Was it £10.42 on the other item? Ugh. Okay, that'll explain why they're going lower than I expected. Thanks for telling me. They'll probably go for more now, based on the shipping's lower. I think the last time I was selling them, they were like 25, 30 quid on here. And I did think they were going a lot lower, but that makes more sense now. I've made an adjustment. Let's see. Tell me what it comes up as now. I think I've changed it to something different. And you might see they go up more. What's that? £3.18. Okay. Well, it's still running. Hi, Jonah. Let's pay now. Run a couple more. What? You got all sorts of prices. £10.42. Go in and out of your app. Because I've just edited it to a small parcel. My man, can you advise me what to use under a generator to decrease vibrations? You can get heavy duty foam pads, not this foam, but heavy duty foam pads that you would then bolt through. Yeah, rubber basically. Hi John, did you send multiple foam packages in one box? Just won 3 auctions and maybe add them. Yeah, no, because the foam boxes are big. It's pretty much one of the biggest box you can send through the Royal Mail network. Hence why they won't be free shipping for anybody, because if you buy a box of foam, it needs its own label to go. So there will be always a rubber bushings. Yeah, there will always be a charge, but it should be £10.42. I'm going to run one more. It's running 10 seconds. This should be lower postage if you've gone in and out of the app. So Vince has got free for a few now. That means you've already bought something. The good thing is it shows you the cost of postage you're going to be charged. So hopefully it's, you know, anyone who's bidding can see the charge underneath. Right, we'll just run a couple more for anyone else who wanted one. If you've got free shipping now, you maybe get another box. Nice bright green. It's a challenge, whatnot, because I don't control shipping. I literally just control what the items are, and then whatnot organises the shipping and organises me the the item. I do shave myself, yeah. It's easy to get a once you I use a clipper to trim your beard down, and then it's easier to get a line then because you're keeping it all at a controlled length. Bloody murder you. What do you see? How do you see what you purchase? If you go on your profile and then at the activity tab, it'll show you all your items. Any Milwaukee? We've got we've got Milwaukee next. We're about to run Milwaukee, Kim. You going to tell me you don't? I don't pack the orders, no. Jess packs the orders. What's the green box on the top rack, Jonna? This. That's sold. That whole rack sold. But we've got more stuff coming. Advent calendars, yeah. We're just going to run the last couple of these because then they're done. I had 20 boxes to clear. So these last four, 50mm, green, 60cm by 42mm, shadow foam in a box. It's called a value pack. They usually go for 35 quid. I think, yeah, for 350mm. So you can get some. This is clearance foam. We've moved to a slightly different grade of green, basically. Once all this green's gone, we won't be selling anymore. Last two. 3 orders. Will that cost me £3, please? No, it shouldn't do. It'll bundle them together. Plus, we're going to move over to other items in a minute, John, and then shipping's back to like it should be just bundling small items together. This is just a bit of an oddball because it's a big box, basically. Big boxes. The level of creeping is getting out of hand here, Spezzy. You're gonna undo the good work. You made the list. You've made the list, Spez. Don't worry, chill. Yeah, I think we'll unless anyone says they want 30mm shadow foam green, let me know in the chat. I can run a few more, but we can move on from that now if you want. Right. Yeah, that's basically because they're all 3 going to get shipped separately. Adalara. Right then, next up, we've got the Milwaukee Advent Calendar. So we're on to the Milwaukee. So these are all brand new and sealed. There's 4 of them. But I've got one here which is different. This isn't one of the 4, and it's open so I can show you the items. So what have we got? It comes in a box like this. It's the Weera Milwaukee Advent Christmas box. You open it up and it's got 5 smaller boxes inside. Look away if you don't want a spoiler, if you want to bid on this without knowing. But I'm going to show you what's in it. You get a sheet of Milwaukee stickers. You get a sharpener. So this has got a carbide, ceramic, and diamond sharpener on it for knives, scissors, and all kinds. You also get some smoked Milwaukee safety glasses. You get a 5-meter tape measure, but my dad lent that. Are you still in? Gary Schoen, you thinker. He flipping lent the 5-meter tape. You get a 5-meter Milwaukee tape measure that is black. I'm going to have to open this one because you need to see the tape measure, really. It's a very cool tape measure. Milwaukee, like a limited edition one. You only get it in this box. What's he like? I saw him using that the other day and I said, oh, look, did you buy a Milwaukee Advent Calendar? And he said, oh, it's just on the side. You get a Milwaukee 5-meter tape measure in like a black colourway, so it's a bit special. And then you also get a set of, this is an aluminium casting set of Torx keys, folding Torx keys. And you get a precision screwdriver. This is 6-in-1, so this rotates, the bits rotate, it's a precision screwdriver. So you're getting a whole bunch of stuff. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and you get a head torch. They just keep coming, don't they? And a Milwaukee head torch, nice bright head torch. So you get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 items and a row of stickers. All sorts of music. I like a bit of everything. End up just playing house music and saxophone and chill stuff on here, but bit of it. I like Manchester bands as well. Right, we're gonna run it. Are you ready? Boom. You need a tape measure. The rest is just a bonus. Yeah, it's a great presentation. A lovely gift, this. If you know a Milwaukee fan, this is a great little pickup. Georgia sniped it. Well done. Run the next one. It's only 10 seconds and it's sudden death. Any Milwaukee M12? No, we've got no M12 Milwaukee this week, mate. Fair enough, Spez. Jim and Ox has got one. We've got two more. Rick Tams is in. You've missed the first trolley, Rick. We've got plenty more stuff coming. This is the last advent calendar. Mick Pro's won one, and we're on the last one. What is it? It is a Milwaukee advent calendar. It's a mixture. There's safety glasses, tape measure, loads of different bits from Milwaukee in a little display presentation gift box. Paul G's won one. Well done, Paul. And that is all four of them. I'm going to put this one back together. I'll have to hunt down my Milwaukee 5-meter tape for the open one. Right, 2.5 meter jump leads, 200 amp. So this is a pack. How long is it? 2.5 meters. So 2.5 meter jump leads, 200 amp in a pouch. Bit of a curveball, but I got a couple of these this week, and I thought everyone needs a bit of jump leads in the boot. Next one. Fiver. Boom. We actually sold a bunch of your items last week, Richard. The screwdriver set with the tray. What else? I can't remember them. I'm sure that I put a couple of items in last week's show. Yeah, I could have put some of the Weera in, couldn't I? I think the Weera's still in the case down there, and I forgot about it, to be honest. And I fill up all the totes with everything I have and everything that's ready, and then once it's all full, I try and then flow into the next week. So there will be some of your stuff next week, I think. Next up, another set of these. I know these are bargains. Fiver for a 200 amp set of jump leads. Pretty good. Ashworth's got a set. And we're on the last one. Oh no, two more. Weera Tool Just Buyers giveaway. You'd probably win it, knowing your luck. I'm gonna do some sort of video with that. I'm definitely gonna do something with the rest of the draws. It's just kind of bedlam at the minute, to be honest. I spent the entire day today running around like a blue ass fly, sorting out the unit and sorting out stock and trying to get us a bit closer to Monster at this time. Yeah, I'm on a reducing dose. That's my medication, that is. The angle on Klein, yeah. Well, Klein is one of those. It's a perfect brand. It's love, great quality. You can buy it at the right price. I'm flipping. I'd be well chuffed with a bit of Klein. There we go, and that is the first trolley. All done, just like that. And we are on to the second trolley. Boop. Different colours, different boxes. Would enough tips tempt you to sing for us? Yeah, I don't think that is on the cards, Robin. I'd play the Toolbox song again, if there was enough people bothered. Maybe at the end I could play you out with it. So at the end, when the buyers giveaways are running, I'll run the Toolbox song, and you can just listen. And that is me singing, but not live. Now, performing live, the Toolbox song. You've already had Jet 2. You've already had the Jet 2 song. Right, this is line blocks and builders, 18 meters of builder's line. So basically just string line for brickwork. That was it. You'll never get a better bit of butter on your knife. Country life, country life. If you like a lot of chocolate on your biscuit, join our club. when you're getting tough built stuff for sale. I was talking to Alex, their sales manager at the Screwfix show, and I did say to him, we'll give you diabetes if you keep going. This is sugar-free. I only ever drink the ultra sugar-free version, which it'll probably give me lots of problems, but diabetes won't be one of them because there's no sugar in it. Spez back in again. Football fan TV. Cool. Football fan TV just won something. Right, power tool time. This is a brand new Makita Jigsaw 18 volt. Boxed as new. Palpitations. That's it. I'd say palpitations. Crusher. Are you moving into the old Roberts Bakery unit? I don't know what it was. It was an engineering works. I've not heard it was Roberts Bakery. It could be. It could have been Roberts Bakery. Aid has won that. Well done. Crusher. What's the song for Crusher? That rings a bell. Crusher. Crusher's milkshakes, isn't it? I don't have a jingle. This is a chunky item here. Yeah. This is a Senator drill press vise. Brand new. So if you've got a drill press, you put this on the bed, and then it's basically just a vise that sits flat and pretty essential if you've got a drill press. Very, very heavy. Boxed, but the box is a bit damaged. Drill press vise, brand new. Senator from Leicester in England. This is an English brand, Senator. Let's run that. We need a video. Rob Shedhead on the foam, is that you saying, Chris? Evening, John Raw. I'll get mountain parkside in the on-green shadow foam soon. Cheers. Thanks for joining us, Rob. Glad you picked up some shadow foam. Ali Bally has won that. 20 quid. That is a very good price. Feels like it's 20 quid a scrap there. Not, obviously not, because it's steel, but, you know, it's very heavy. 20 quid a scrap if it was made out of brass. Next up, Toolkit 50-piece screwdriver set. I was quite impressed with this in the video too. It's kind of like a 50-piece screwdriver set, full screwdriver set in a wall-mounted bracket, but it also sits on a bench. And then these bet holders, you press a button and they tip forward, and there's a load of screwdriver bits. Toolkit screwdriver bit set. Can you run the 2-pack utility knives? What's that, the 2-pack utility knives? Are they coming up? What, a pack of 2 utility knives? The snap-off ones. Oh, the Nielsen's. Why are you not here all show? Are you leaving soon? Because I could try and run a couple if you're disappearing. They are going to be coming up. We kind of usually go in order. But I do take the odd request. Because I'm conscious of you, we are on for a long time. Next up is a plasterer's hawk. This is Draper Red Line. A little mini plasterer's spot. Or plasterer's hawk. Yeah, not got that long if you could. Okay. For you, the ball. Mills and Boon. I recognise that. Mills and Boon, probably. I bought multi-packs of energy drinks online. Didn't realise they weren't sugar-free. Yeah, sugar. Energy drinks with sugar in are like a double header of damage to yourself. So try and stick to the sugar-free ones. Well done, Sam Buckles. Right, let me just run a couple of these knife packs then. I don't usually do this, but as a little one-off. So this is an 18mm and 9mm snap-off knife pack. Running in 3, 2, 1, boom. Who asked for it? Who asked for it? Unseen Reality asked for it, and Riggy won it. Best run another one. Are you still there, Unseen Reality? Running. I got outbidded. Go again. You got a bit higher. Callum's got one. Let's run them all at this rate. Unseen Reality, you're on it. You're on it. Hold on. Hold on. You got snipe. You got snipe. Last second. Last second. What? Bosh. John Rev's got one. You last second. Get that swiping, Unseen Reality. You got 2 more chances. Come on. Come on. Snipe. Snipey, snipey. Snipey, no sniping. Come on, this is your one. Second to last. Snipey. Don't bid until the last second. Bash. Last one. Oh no. Come on. You might have to try PayPal, Riggy. Usually that's the thing that... Come on. Last second. Hitch. Ah, flipping swine. At least you don't have to like hold your breath waiting for it all night. Don't think I've got any. I might have a few more of those. Like this is just because you've asked specifically. Right, let me just Nielsen twin pack 18mm knife. Twin pack snap off knife set. I've got another box of them, so I'll just run a couple more. I feel like I just keep going until you win one on Scene Reality. This needs to be a scene reality. I need my reality to have the fact that you have won one. That is the new reality that we need in our lives. Right, let me get... Well, I know where they are, so I don't have to get them because it's the same as this. So we're going to run a couple more until Unseen Reality wins one, okay? I've added 10. 10 is definitely going to be enough for you to win one. Here we go. Paul Price has got one. Quality Lives them, use them on the 16 times phone sets I won last week. Yeah, I'm sorry I wasn't here, Rick, when you collected on Friday. I believe you met my wife. I think she was here when you collected. But I was at Screwfix Live. But yeah, you definitely... I've got enough shadow foam. Come on, Unseen Reality. BJ. That was Jack, was it, right, Jack? Oh, yeah, that was Jack, of course. Yeah, we had a note on Rick Tam's order. What was the note? I'm sure we had a note on Jack Rimmer and Rick Tam's. I think that's why I've mixed them up. I had on my notes list, I had a note for you and I had a note for Jack to ship on Wednesday. That was it. That was it. Your note, Rick, was to delay the postage, wasn't it? To make sure you were back. You were back from your holiday. How was your holiday? Did you find fried ice cream, Rick Tams? The snipes. Ah, come on, you got me the sniper. Last second. Just don't do anything until the last second. Oh, you nearly had it. Come on, come on. You got it. You got it. You got it. You got 4 more. BJ's just doing this for fun. And Beanie Banana. Fried ice cream. I've been on the hunt for that since I had it on holiday many moons ago. We were talking about Greek food the other day, and I think it was Rick Tams who was in Crete. And I mentioned that I was in Crete and I had fried ice cream. And everyone said it sounded Scottish. I'm just kind of giving you the backstory. But it's definitely, and then I think someone Googled it and it's got a name. It's called K something. And I think Raktam said he was going to look for it. Right, Spez Waggy's got one. Well done, Spez. I had it in a Mexican restaurant in Turkey. There you go. So it's that's what we go to Turkey for, the Mexican food. I went to Turkey a long time ago. Other than on business, I've been there for business, but I've not been. I went on holiday to Marmaris, probably 10, 15 years ago now. The locals nearly had me sectioned. What, when you were asking for the fried ice cream? Gilran, unseen bid at the very last second. Right, come on. One left. One left. Everyone leave that last one. Let me have it for £1. How many of these do you actually have, lol? I had another box. Oh, flipping murder, innit? Right. I've got an idea. This is my last resort. This is my last resort on unseen reality. Let me just add a buy it now. I actually have more of these, but not many more. Without counting, I know I've got enough to do another 10. But after that, I'd have to count. Nielsen, snap off, knife, hack of 2. I'm going to do a buy it now. And that way, they all went for between £6 and £7, didn't they? I think, pretty much. So if I just put the next box of 10 as just buy it now. John, I have 2 of them. You can give it to Unseen. But that's very kind of you, Bean J. The only problem is I may forget that. So what I'll do is, because I'm already halfway through it as well, I'll just set up a quick buy it now. And then anyone who's missing and struggling can just grab one quickly. I'm glad everyone enjoyed it. I enjoyed it too. That was a great crack. I'm just setting it up. 1 second. Oh. Ugh. So, and just give me an error. Don't worry. Nearly there. Nearly there. Let's go to top. Let's go. Right. I think that might have done it. It's taking me a second. Is Rob watching from his shed? Possibly. I don't usually add bite nows on the fly, so I'm a bit struggling here just to get this right. You have packs of snap-off blades? I don't actually. Product actions, run as flash sale. Oh, flipping murder. Oh, I'll tell you, you sold Void Snap Off earlier. Yeah, yes, I did, but obviously it's I only had 1 pack and they're sold now. What a pain in the backside. Let's go to the top. Let's go. I think we might be there now. Right, okay. It says you have to upload a picture. What a pain in the neck that is. Right, I've worked out now. That was a faff, wasn't it? Right, you can't miss out on that now. You can't miss. That is that. That is that. So you can get one quickly. You can't win. You can't miss. And then we can move on, knowing I've run them. Yeah. I wasn't gonna run it at 12. It just I can't to do it by now and then do it on the screen like that. You have to do it as a flash sale. So I had to put some price. It's not 12 really. I mean that's just what they were going for, 6. So hopefully you got one. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna run it in the background. But then it. Oh, why has it done that now? That's not right? Oh, that's annoying. We'll have to wait for that to end and then I'll run it again at 6. It's automatically running at 9, which is wrong. Why is that on the flipping screen now? Unpin item. Right, let's get back to the auction. Gel knee pads. That was a faff, wasn't it? The last 9 at full price. Yeah, flipping heck. What not Gremlin's kicking in. Right, I don't have a riv nut gun. We did have a riv gun earlier. This is a set of knee pads, gel knee pads by Sight. Pair of them. Is that on right the setting now? Yeah, there we go. We're back on now. Tried one, but it's saying payment failed. It might just be your card. Sometimes if it's first purchase on the platform, your bank might not be too happy, but give it a nudge or you try another. PayPal is always good fallback. Using your card, but through PayPal. Jonas Specs Waste ran out of money, but you've got some good bits now, Specs. Seriously, Jonas, send him one and okay. If he doesn't get it sorted, the problem is if he's not ordered anything, I won't have a label. Which is if there's another order gone through for you today on Scene Reality, then I can add in a knife with it, one of Bean J's. But obviously, if not, then a bit of a tricky one. Has the shop list messed up as well? No. Right, well, they've gone to Sam Buckles for a tenner. Great price on them. We're going to keep flying up. We're going to keep the flow now. This is a very cool item. This is one of my favourites from the haul. Just tried PayPal. It's been a bit weird. Right, so this is the DeWalt flip drive drill. So this is pretty cool. This is. You have this in your drill. This is like a quick release adapter. And then you can essentially have a 1/4-inch bit driver on one side. And then when you finish driving the screw, you can flip it over and then pilot and countersink this hole. It's a really cool little jig. I found my one in Belgium, but then I got another one in this tool haul in the recent video. Very, very cool little kit. Apparently it's been out for a long time, but a bit of a new discovery for me. It's called the Flip Drive from DeWalt. So whoever asked for a bit of DeWalt, here it is. Comes in this nice little case. The DeWalt Flip Drive, and that is running. Stick to the order. The order is king. The order is king. We had 6 in the show. We nearly. Usually I just split. If I've got like 30, 40 of an item, I'll just keep doing like 6 to 10 per show. But if there's people want the knives, I'll just keep running them. I just didn't want to overwhelm the show, but I think we sold 25 knives there, and Unseen Reality still not ended up with one. So, Ashwood, bargain. That's about a 50, 60 pound set, that is, from DeWalt. That was in my Belgian video. Right. I know, a little mental in it. I was trying my best. And I think you may have got the Bite Now one, but obviously you're just struggling with the payment now. So this is the... that is a very good set. I think you've had definitely one of the bargains of the show, that is. So this is the DeWalt 3/8 socket set. This has got metric and imperial sockets and a really nice quality 3/8 ratchet. We looked at this in the Costco video. This is where it came from, Costco. Really nice quality. It's got a bit extension and it's got a little adapter for 1/4 inch, all in a nice little case. Bargains always come after madness. Yeah, everyone's like left because they're running out of patience. Here you go. That is running. No, that is very true. We've not had a failed like glitchy item, which does stink up the show when that happens. So we've got to item 80 without one. Big Bob's had that for 46. That'll go nicely in the workshop, Big Bob. Good deal on that. Where's all the giveaways? I haven't got a giveaway running. Right now, there's a giveaway running for the metric hex key set, and you can get in that one because you've bought a few bits now. Right, next up, we've got a Bauer step drill, 4 to 20 mil. So step drills are a fantastic tool, if you don't know, for widening holes. Great for doing glands and electrical work. This is the Bauer 4 to 20 mil step drill. That's running. More free stuff. Get the giveaways going. So, Johnny, you're going to throw in something special for me? I was, but the more you're asking, I'm feeling like I might just knock that note off the list now, Spez. Said, don't worry about it. I liked your 2 jokes that you put together for me. That was, you won me over with that. I think I said I was going to put in a nice card with not for internal use. Not letting me in the giveaway even though I have purchased. Go in and out of it or close the app, definitely. Pay for your goodies. Sam Buckles won that, well done. Next up, we've got the 6 to 36 mil step drill. Chunky things. These are expensive. Step drills in general are very expensive, but this one in particular. Searched up the RRPs on these. No, I don't do that for many things, but because I've paid fortunes for step drills in the past. Callum Boy, well done. Hinge cutter. Where's the hinge cutter? Oh, there it is. This is a 35 mil force and a bit. This is for doing recessed hinge, kitchen door hinges. Does it light up? If you shine a torch on it, 100%. You're going to get some void fill. And I'm probably a load of strapping. We usually strap up the boxes. I bought a Vant 46-piece toolkit. If anyone wants to get, I'm auctioning it on eBay for much less than I bought it. Hey, for these. You're going to have to set up a Whatnot, Dan PK. Get on Whatnot, sell some tools on there. Whatnot is the place for tools. Sarah Hacks won that for 15 quid, well done. Was he meant to charge me on the step drill bit? Possibly. Probably moves you up to... it judges it based on how many items you've bought, the weight of them, and how big of a parcel, how much weight of a parcel that's going to be. So when it puts you up to a larger parcel size, it'll charge you a bit extra. Whatnot do all that, though. It's a bit out of my control. Right back, Jonna. Right, this is the Serious folding utility knife, red anodized metal handle. Super, super serious. Are you thinking of getting that strapping machine from the tool show? I would love one in the new factory when I've got a bit more space. Big Bob. You won the socket set, Big Bob, and I can see you paid. Payment's gone through. So when you set up your Whatnot account, it will have asked you to add a card, and when you win, it automatically charges it. How much longer do you live? How much longer do I live? I'm hoping I've got another 40 years, 50 years in me. I'm live for probably another couple of hours. But Bob, yeah, I think you're sorted. John Revs won a knife. Next one. Longer if I kick the monster. Yep. It's telling me you're a deactivated account when I try to look at your order. Oh. Restoration UK's won a knife. Last one. Gremlins. McNed. Oh, someone's just nicked it in the last second. Right, that's the knives. Next one. Someone was asking. Someone was asking for a riv knot set. Who was asking for a riv knot set earlier? This is the riv knot set. I thought I forgot about this. So this is a Silverline riv knot tool. So you obviously you need riv nuts, but essentially you can take thin sheet steel and put a riv knot in it. So this is the jig for it. It's got the different sizes for different size riv knots. Boom. Let's try. That was one of the ones I could have said yes, and I missed it. It's not very often I can say yes. We have a riv nut set in the show. Any more tapes before you head off? £10 for riv nut set. Bargain. Big Ben. Big Pops just won a giveaway. Congratulations. No, there's no more tape measures. Lots of great quality tools still coming up there. I can't see any tape measures. And also, we tried veering off and it all went wrong. Right, we've got 2 more sets of Scotland and 2 more sets of Ireland. So Weera Scottish 7-piece screwdriver set, great quality screwdriver set with a bottle opener in a holder with the thistle on the top. Boom, it's running. Kristen, and he's still here. Did you win it, Kristen? B&J won it. Well done. We got another one of these. We're on that. I wanna know now. Alex has won one. That went quick. And then we've got the same set, 7-piece Irish set with the Irish bottle opener. I'm not sure really, Adam. Carson's won a set of the Irish set, and we're going to run the second set. I'm not sure really. We've sold power tools that have gone for like 200. I think when we were doing all the power tools. Tom Penn has won the second set. Irwin 20-inch saw. So this is the Irwin Universal Saw. Jack made in Denmark. It's got a speed square and a 45-degree built into the handle. Great quality. It's like a sight saw, like multi-purpose universal saw. You haven't heard of heavily pregnant brothers? Some of the 24. And he's got a saw. Chris will know. Yeah, Chris will know. You're very right there, Jess. Beast of a saw. Cut down a tree. A tree, it's quite a broad term tree though, isn't it? You can go big tree. Chris Powell's got one. Kapow. Glad you remember it fondly. That was palpitations more than monster. Ali Bally, well done. Oh, there's one more left. This is the end. I got a couple of boxes. Who remembers that video? Ox Tool Liquidation. I think I got 3 boxes of Irwin saws. So this is similar to the knives. And then I've just done 3 or 4 a show, just so I don't overdo it. And that was the last one. I don't think there's any. All the Jabsaws are gone. Very sad. Tricky one to pack though, so that is probably a good thing. Next up, this is a really cool item. One of my favourites from the Facebook haul. This is a trigger grip ratcheting screwdriver from Brittle. So it can be a trigger grip or you can rotate it and have it square. It's quite a long bit holder. It's also got bits that kind of fold into the handle. And it's Brittle Expert. When Brittle was bigger and Expert was little. So it's quite an early bit of Brittle. Nice little item. And that is running. Two screens. Nice item. Mick Ned, well done. Next up, this was a failed order from last week. This is a little stainless steel thermos flask. You get a nice brew in this one. It's got like a little open cap. I think that'd be a nice single brew, light and compact, 14 hours hot, 24 hours cold. You can have 1 cup of tea and a chalk ice in there. Be lovely. How many failed orders per stream? Probably I'd say there's usually like 6 or 7, just how it goes. Usually, you know, people do have trouble with the cards sometimes. I understand. But there's always, I'd say on average 6 or 7 items. And then I obviously just run them in the next show. Right, this is a multifunction adjustable wrench set. This was another one that I wasn't too sure of in the video. It's a nice little kit. It's called an adjustable wrench set. Each other. Callum Boy, maybe Callum Boy knows what it is. I'm not really very sure still, if I'm honest. But I know it's adjustable. Oh, the moon knife. Moon knife. We were asking about that earlier, weren't we? Well, here is the moon knife. So if you do any leather work, I thought it was scraping fat off the back of a... So this is the Expert moon knife. Got a little bit of use to it, but it's still sharp as heck. And that is sharpened around the top, and this is sharpened too. So pretty lethal thing. Be careful with it, whoever wins it. What's it for? It's for cutting leather work. Callum says it's for lead work. Most of the comments on the video talked about it being for leather. But yeah, lead. I suppose that would cut through lead quite well. So yeah, perfect. PV sitters favourite, PVC fitters. Well, you sound like you guys know better than I do, because I wasn't sure on that one at all. But it's running now. Good for getting beads out. Paddy Whip has got that, well done. I just Googled it and it says it's for glazing. Glazing. Doesn't say on the box, just said moon knife. But glazing makes sense. Right, next up. We've got this. We're getting to the very end of this line as well. Biggest thing I noted from the comment was very, very sharp, and be careful with it. It was very, very sharp. And it's back in the box with no cuts. So that's good. Right, next out, we've got the 7 to 19 mil multi-pin universal socket. So this works on anything from 7 mil up to 19 mil with a 3/8 drive. Nice quality one with a 3/8 to 1/4 inch hex adapter. Comes in a nice little box, and it's great for stuff like that, little eyelets. So it's a great little tool, and it's running. Can you do some Milwaukee knives? I know you got 21 of them recently. All of those are long sold. I'm trying to remember the 21 reference, but yeah, I think I got 21 in the ops. No, in the big tool clearance. But that was from ages ago. Every single item from that has gone. Currently sat customizing a pair of boxing boots for my cousin. Second pro fight in Manchester for Saturday night. Wow, cool. But also sniping bargains, Big Bob. Multitasking. Robin Steve's going to get one. Wow, these are going cheap. We're getting to that. I know we've had these on each week for like the last 4 weeks. Very good tool to get in your toolkit though. Mix. Ali Bally's got one. Jonna, I'm going to have to get off. Well, I think you've got some great bits there, spares and a giveaway. So you already got a nice little parcel on the way to you, and I'll definitely write a joke on your slip. Peace restored. Thank you for all the compliments. I feel much more confident now, and I'm certainly happy with my complexion. So, you know, you've given me something. Last one of these. Open up your heart. Yeah, don't worry, Spez. Don't worry, Spez. Tell you what. You're murder, mate. Murder. Right, next up. This is a 31-piece 1/4 inch bit set with a quick release adapter. This is unbranded. Red. 31-piece bit set. Dog with a bone. Yeah. Good night, Spez. Thanks very much for joining us, mate. Have a good sleep. Good night. Have a good. I don't know what I'm saying there. Good night, and hope you enjoy your parcel when you get it. See you next Monday. Make sure you bookmark next Monday's show, Spez. We'll have more free stuff on the giveaways, and I might mix it up next week. I might try and get some other followers giveaway going. Julianne's won one of those, £7. Yes, please do. It really helps if you leave a review when you receive your parcel. And subscribe and follow. Thank you. Tony's got one. And bookmark all shows. Boom. You've earned moderator status there, Chris. More on the ball than I am. Raiders building line. Only cost him 1k in foam. Liam, did you know that you just bid on this? Are you happy with the braided builder's line? Because I just ran the next item and I wasn't paying attention. So I know I was holding that up, but actually that was the item. So let me know in the comments. Are you happy with the... Did you know it was the braided builder's line, which was the next item up? This is 50 meters of braided builder's line. Looking towards some shadow foam. Oops. Yeah, I know. I dropped the ball there. I was zoned out. Let me know, Liam. You may have... I'm pretty sure that might have been a pre-bid. eBay Knipex Pliers. We've actually sold some Knipex tonight. Maybe Liam's was a pre-bid, so then he would be happy with it. So I'm pretty sure he'd be happy with that. Saw the bids and bid. Thought it was the bit set, mate. But it doesn't matter. Oh, yeah, if you want to put in a cancellation request, that's fine. And I'll just put it in next week's show. £4 for that, I think, is pretty good, though. 50 meters of builder's line on a spool to make it easier to unwind and wind up. I don't have any more, Dan.
I've seen so many amazing bands here. Have you
Apologies.
so far? Man, it's going to be a great day.
Bit of a pain.
Great musicians.
That happens occasionally. First time tonight.
Get to do something cool.
Right, next up,
So
I've got a set of... I don't like it when the music starts talking.
Do something pretty cool.
We'll go to this one. Go with that. Right. Next up, we've got... this is a razor scraper set. Interestingly, though, it's a double-sided razor scraper with a plastic scraper. So, someone mentioned before, 3D prints, that'd be good. And then this is like an extended razor scraper, which is cool. I will actually include... Oh, actually, it comes with 10 blades. It's a pack of 10 blades in there as well, which is cool. No, it's YouTube Premium signed in. It's just that the video had some talking at the beginning of it. I do have the YouTube Premium signed in. This is the razor scraper set. VDE screwdrivers, yes. Next box, we got VDE screwdrivers coming. Universal bits. No, I think we've ran them all. I think I'll have more of those next week. I'm at work and the auction's taking mine off an awful job. I hate that when tunes on the tune, not the waffle. There's a little bit of talking at the start. I mean, that's a I don't mind that guy. That was Juzzy, the one-man band again. But not when I'm talking on the screen when I'm trying to talk. It's throwing me off big time. Right, next up, we've got some Weera stuff. So, this is a really cool one. Got one of these. Only had a few of these. I've only got a couple left. So this is a Weera universal, Weera 1/4-inch screwdriver. And it's got, quite interestingly, it's kind of a bit stubby. And then you pull this back, and it pops out. So you've got like an extendable, you have to pull it back. And then you've got like an extendable screwdriver. And then you've got bits in the handle, but they're not in the top. They're there. 6 1/4-inch screwdriver bits. So it's quite a novel little, really good quality, but novel little 1/4-inch bit driver. That's the Weera KK, it's called, the KK Imperial, which is pretty cool. So that's running. Wow, I just looked at the Knipex grips I got. It was a bargain after seeing what they went for today. Yes. I think there's been a lot of bargains tonight, to be honest. Ashley Lou's had that, well done. You could get a slot on QVC. Thank you. Wouldn't mind teleshopping for Shadow Foam, something we've spoken about in the past. Right, next up, we'll see how this does. We're getting some expensive items now. So this is a Weera. Teleshopping still exists. Not sure if QVC does. So this is who I was asking for the VD Weera set. Here is one. I've got another one next as well. So this is the 17 piece in a pouch Weera set with 2 screwdriver handles and then a full range of color-coded Weera screwdriver bits. There's 4, 8, 12, 13, 14, 15 screwdriver bits, 2 handles in a lovely little pouch. Really nice VD set. So that is that. And that is running.
Look, kid. Bad things happen, and you can't do anything about it, right? When the world turns it back on you, you turn your back on them.
That is a very, very good deal. I don't want to look up the price of that. 66 quid is very cheap for that set. What not assuming if you one of them, then move on to the 2 AM QVC slot. I have to spend the next hour getting the order, getting the shipping labels running and set up. This is a bigger set. This is the Imperial Maintenance Kit. And it's got VD screwdrivers in it and a 1/4-inch socket set, a 1/4-inch Cyclops driver. It's got a spanner in it. My mate Swag just recommend this live. Hello, everyone. How are you doing, James? Say thank you to your mate Swaggy. I think Swaggy's in, isn't he? I'll tell you, it's sealed up nice. I kind of want to show you the kit. I have to keep one of these open. Yeah. So that's the kit, nice and new in a box, obviously. I might keep this one open and then just send a sealed one. Comes in a nice pouch, as all Weera stuff does. Swaggy, you made Swaggy. He said Swaggy. Swaggy. He said you had glowing stuff. He said I had glowing skin. Lovely eyes. A great lineup. Muscular. He knows how to charm a man, does Swaggy. So this is a VD screwdriver set with 12 screwdrivers and 1 handle. The 1/4-inch Cyclops drive. A set of metric 1/4-inch bits. It's got the little screw holder. It's got an extension piece. It's got a 13mm and 10mm Joker spanner. Great little kit, all in a really compact little form case. So that is the next item running. It's a great set, really nice kit. Well done, Hussein. Right, now I opened this earlier. This is the last one. So this is an 11-piece Weera metric spanner set. 11-piece from 19mm to 8mm, all in a nice little pouch. Again, brand new. I've got the big bed set already. I thought you can say you got the big bed, like you're in a big bed tonight. Ryan's got that, well done. That's a good price as well. All good prices. That's what it's all about, isn't it? Getting a bit of a bargain. But I like to have a bit of Weera in each week because it's a brand I really like. Right, next up we've got 2 paint mixers, starting with the smaller one, red paint mixer, 6 by 40 centimeters. So it's a small paint mixer, quite a long shaft on it. Quite a long shaft for a very deep bucket. Graham Fee, 90 quid for spanners. I think that's a £125 set of Weera made in Germany. Very good quality spanners. I think that's low as well. I think they're more than that, the RRP. Definitely. Weera's expensive stuff, but very good stuff. And still cheaper than Snap-on, considerably. You know, you pay flipping £300 for a snap-on spanner set. Next up is the faithful 400mm bigger mixer. Still could be used for paint, but also, you know, plaster and stuff. For blue paint, yeah, that was the red paint one. This is for blue paint. Brick tams, well done. Next up is a bradawl for poking holes through stuff, for marking and piercing, hardened carbon, steel tip, bradawl. Power tools, we've actually got a little bit of, we have had a little bit of power tools tonight, but we're pretty much done with power tools. There's actually 2 at the end. No tartan paint ones. Well done, Sentry. Now we've got a little bit of a, it's cotton branded, like a bit of a plasterer's brush. Like a 5-row, this is like a 4-row plasterer's brush, basically. Or like a, for cleaning off trowels and stuff like that in a bucket of water. When's the end of? So we're on item 100 and 146. There's a couple of power tools. So that's probably in about an hour's time. Maybe an hour, yeah, about an hour, I'd say. Any pocket knives? I think we've done any knives that were coming up, Calvin. Yeah, I don't think there are any pocket knives. I think I've got a couple of silver line pocket line knives that were in the video that I could run in the John's bargain bits, though, if that would be of interest to you. Rick Tam's got that, well done. Stanley one coming up. Is there a Stanley knife coming up? Oh yeah, there is actually, yeah. Next up is just a Harris putty knife. So that is like a slightly different shape to a normal scraper. It's the Harris putty knife. Sturdy bit of steel, scraping on paint and stuff. Did you say earlier there is Halford's Professional next week? Yes. There's 6 or 5 or 6 of the foam trays full of tools, plus some other mixed Halford's Professional tools. Chris Pow, got that, well done. Rolson sanding block, a bit more Rolson just to fix sanding block. Tafster. Glass suction cup. This is, if you watch the video, it'll all make sense, this stuff, but it all came from one lot. So this is a little suction cup. I'm out now before I spend more money. Glad I won that Weera kit. Looking forward to it. Happy days, was in. Good pickup that was. But thanks for joining us. Yeah, we've definitely got a nice little mix of stuff as well next week. And it's just a bit of a one-off. I bought them for a video. So some of this stuff I'm sourcing for the show. And then other bits I'm pulling in from videos. So a lot of this stuff tonight was from the Facebook video. They're all kind of one-offs. So we've got a couple more of these 22-piece bit and drill set from Makita. So it's got masonry bits, woodworking bits, and metalworking bits. Tony's got one. Hey, Chris has won a giveaway. Well done. Two. Happy days. That's the best thing about keeping them rock and roll and keeping loads of them going. Your odds just go up a lot more. The more the merrier. Well, we've still got the end buys giveaways, which is some pretty different stuff. Any Bahco spanners? I think we've run about 6 or 7, and we've got the buyers giveaway one going. Yes, George. I was going to have Ryobi tonight because I've got a job lot of about 30 or 40 brand new Ryobi tools, power tools. But then I kind of forgot that this week's video was the Facebook video, and I had all the stuff saved from that video to be in this show. So when I put all of that stuff in this show, it was already full, and I knew if I added anything else, I'd be ending up with finishing at 2 in the morning. So I've had to knock all of that into next week's video, next week's show. But definitely next week, when I set up next week's show, the first things I'll be adding are all the Ryobi. So there'll be loads. Whiskey galore. Well done. It's got that. Next up is the last set of these in the show. So it's a 7-piece Weera soft finish, comfort grip, like flathead and Phillips head screwdriver set. So Weera, Germany stuff. Good night, Carsten. Thank you very much for your purchases. I think you got some cool bits and bobs, the Irish and the Scottish screwdriver sets. So thank you for joining us, and we'll see you next time. Good night to you. End of month mega power tool day. I do like the sound of that, Gary Scott. I think next week as well I'll have a load of tool storage. So each week I've had bits of foam and some toolboxes, but next week I've been clearing out all the toolbox collection and moving it all into a container. I don't have any that I can just put my hands on Elsa, but make sure you put your notifications on for next week's show, and then I will have drills. Stephen's got those. Well done. We've got hole punch. No brand on it, but it's in the Facebook job lot. It seems quite solid and nice condition. Hole punch. That's it. Bookmark all the shows. Say ahead of the game. But yeah, next week we'll be running. I moved all the toolbox collection into a container to go to the next factory. But any duplicates I had and any toolboxes that basically I just don't need in the collection for one reason or another. There's multiple reasons. Some of them are very old, discontinued, and I can't see a way that would make content with them. And then some of them are just duplicated, or I've got all the versions of the logos on. Anyway, there's a bit of a mixed bundle of stuff, including a couple of flex boxes that were just duplicates and some Milwaukee that was duplicates. This is the Milwaukee instant change retractable knife. Comes with 5 blades and in the top here. So they're all going to be in the show next week. Will you ever do a D-Welt DXL? I've got a D-Welt DXL stack. I wouldn't sell one. It's a bit expensive, like £1,000 to buy the thing. I think that would probably go for 200 quid on there, and I'd be crying because I'd have to buy it back because guaranteed I'll need another for a video. Milwaukee Stanley, indeed, Nathan. Rihanna's won that. Well done. And that is. Oh, here we go. We're at the rub brick with handle. There's a preview on this as well, so we didn't know what this was, but it's a chunky brick. Apparently, it's for like filing down edges of tiles and stuff with a red handle. There's a preview on it as well. Still not entirely sure what it was for. The BFG's pedicure. That was it. 202 bargain. The DXL I've actually kept out of the container because I'm hoping to have that in use in the new workshop. Because it was kind of a bit buried in this workshop, so I forgot. I didn't forget I had it, but I kind of like I wrote it off as a rolling cart because I put it with all the toolbox collection. But then when I was moving everything out, I was like, that is actually just a roll cart that I can use and keep it in the workshop. So Chris Bow got that. Well done. Next up, we've got a Faithful Imperial Allen key set. It's complete, but you can see it's had a bit of a hard life. This has been sat in a box, and it's got a bit of rust spotting on it. So I can understand if it's still an Imperial Allen key set from Faithful. Matt 13 Drake's got that. Well done. Tolson glass cutter. So this has got a little diamond wheel on it for cutting glass and then breaking and snapping the glass on the side. Any Snap-on. It's not a brand I really get much hold of really, Snap-on. I have been working on it, and I do think in the future I might get some. It's got a bit cold, my lead, for some Snap-on, to be honest. Oh, look, that Snap-on knife is sat there, that Stanley knife. I'm sure that's just sold a minute ago. Are the B items in this tonight? Yeah, they're in this. What are the B items? The ones at the end? Yeah, they're coming up in the order that they come up. Yeah, Stanley was one, but it's still sat on my list. Flipping out. This song always goes nuts. Yeah, the cork gun never didn't go through. Oh, the Jigsaw didn't go through, actually. It's a shame, isn't it? The Jigsaw was a good deal, to be fair. And also a chunk of the show. Yes, I'm just checking why that knife's not got listed as sold now. I might have to run that again, but I think it's going to do this 4-click glitch. Oh, it was bound to happen at some point. Yeah. Oh, why does it do that? This is the problem. It should have like a duplicate item thing. Right, so I'm going to run that again. I want to see if it'll let me run it again. No. Error. 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 Can you put the Jigsaw on again? Yes, I will. Annoying. Annoying. Delete item. Okay. Add. Create temporary listing. No worries. I'll just do this one quickly. Just takes a second, and then when I know I'm moving forwards at the right thing. Right, so we're going to run this one again. Ooh, clues on bargain bits. It's hard to, I don't know what clue to give you. This is running again, the retractable knife. Dancing. Dancing. Happy days, thank you. That's 107. That goes back in there. So I've sorted that one out. I sorted that glitch as it's happened. I mean, the problem is it won't let me delete the item, but we can work past it. I can run that snap-on knife as a flash sale again now, but for longer, and for 50% off. So that's back up if Unseen Reality is still here. I'm going to go back to the auction, and then we want to run the cordless Jigsaw again. Just while someone's asked, create temporary listing. I'm getting the hang of this, doing it quickly. Right, so we're going to run that again. So this is the brand new 18-volt Makita cordless Jigsaw. We've sold a bit of DeWalt tonight, but it's already gone now. But we're running the 18-volt cordless Jigsaw Makita. So here we go. That is running now. Not now. Now. 18-volt Makita cordless Jigsaw. Basically, it failed payment, so it ran once, but it's just sat there. The Metabo cord is also not paid yet. I'll try and sort that one as well. Bargain. Give 10k. Well done. Just means these big items are sorted. I don't mind the odd one or two small items. I'll just put them in the next show, but it's a shame when I'm trying to know that I've got space for next week's items to then have a load of stuff that's kind of like stuck. That was quite a cool item as well, that corking gun. That was an absolute corker. Add. Create temporary listing. That one. Brand new. Got to grab that off the other cat. So this is the Metabo 12-volt drill in the pouch, and it's a multi-chuck drill or a combi drill. Then it can also be an impact driver. So this is what we'll run next. This was also a failed payment, so we're going to run that one quick as well. This is an impact driver and combi drill in one. 12-volt battery and a charger in a little soft case. I don't think it is brushless. Light compact drill. Doesn't say brushless. No. There we go, and that is running. Julianne, well done. You've got that. That was item 8. I've renamed them the same thing, Jess. So when you come to see them, they'll won't have a photo. It doesn't matter to you on the slip anyway. It'll just say number 8. So that should be okay. I don't think I'll have caused a nightmare there. Someone asked about the builder's line before, didn't they? They said, oh, they needed builder's line. And actually, I can see that the builder's line had a failed payment as well. So I could just run that as well for Dan, who needed the builder's line. I'm running that purely because you asked about builder's line. It's not a spool of builder's line, but it's builder's line and 2 builder's blocks. And that's 73. That's it. So it was 2 builder's blocks and builder's line in a pack. Let's run that as well. That is running. Boom. It's Julian. What did I say? Julianne. Sorry. Sorry, Julian. It's because is it Julian and then surname is Ann something. So it just reads fast off the top. It looks like Julian. Julianne. Julian. He's being kind. I'm trying to make sure it doesn't throw it. I don't want it to throw everything. Right, got you. Julian Annals, got you. Right, I think there's a couple of other items unsold, but we'll just leave them. I think I can't see anything else that anyone's going to be missing out on. A couple of Nielsen packs, and there's that corking gun, but I think we've got more corking guns coming up anyway, so we'll be all right. We'll be all right. We don't need a corking gun. Right, next up. This is a little pocket hole jig. It's called the Screw Joint Guide, but it's like a little pocket hole jig. Classic screw fix packaging. Little pocket hole jig. Do you have any 0 or 1 cross screwdrivers? Not sure. Pocket. Oh, I've got a trend pocket hole jig. Flipping great thing. I'm not really a carpenter. Well, I'm not really. I am not a carpenter, but I do enjoy woodwork. It's quite satisfying. I just don't have the patience really. But pocket holes are like the quick way to blitz through. Right, next up is a set of 3 CK screwdrivers. It's like a big old flat head, and then a small Phillips head 2. No, Posi Drive 2 screwdriver, and then a small flathead. They're all new, but they've all been battering around in a box, so they're all a little bit marked, maybe have a sticker on. They're all similar to this. They're new, but just a little bit, you know, been battering around a box, are a bit dusty or a tiny bit marked. But the CK quality. Just got the vendor ones, cool. No speed brace. Cheers, mate. I enjoy the show and got some foam. Just got my first garage. Enjoying kitting out. Oh, amazing. Happy days too. Any cutting discs for the grinder? Maybe. Did I put in? No, I didn't. But I can add some cutting discs in John's Random Bits. Where is this brand manufactured? Germany. Carl Kamelin. Most of their stuff's made in Germany. There might be some exceptions, but CK's, as far as I know, most of the stuff's made in Germany. Germany. Yeah. Ali Bally. Last set of these. Cheap that.
You can't wait with their affirmation. You can't wait with their approval. You can't wait with their support. Sometimes you just gotta run and look behind you.
Last set.
But I can't stop running. Listen to me, hear me. You can't stop chasing your dream just because somebody in your life is chasing it. You can't stop.
Mick Ned, well done. Right, next up. This is another very cool item from my favourites list. This is, again, I think it's a discontinued item from Draper. It's a 31-piece socket and bit set. I'll show you what makes it cool. Because to the uninitiated, that is just a bit driver with bits with it, which is, quite standard. This is why I liked it. So this is the 1/4-inch bit driver. And then you pull that back, and then that is a flexible bit driver. But obviously, if you want it to just be a bit driver, it locks in, and then it's just a standard 1/4-inch bit driver, which I just think that's a little bit of genius. It's got a quick release 1/4-inch adapter on the end, and then you basically send any 1/4-inch bit driver, Good little thing. I thought that was quite cool. Not seen that before. Maybe I've missed it, but it was a new one to me. I thought it was quite a cool little item. I was like, why don't they still sell that? Because that's genius. So that's quite cool. That's running in now. I have one of those in the garage. I forgot I had it. Cheers, John. I got to find that. It's clever, isn't it? It's one of those. Like, I don't expect to be like impressed by Draper. Really, I usually think of them as like just standard off-the-shelf tools that you might need. But I thought that's quite a cool little tool, actually. Ryan's had that. Well done. Right, a couple of hats. Osborne, are you still here? Cosborne. These are a couple of one-offs that I picked up as this Facebook haul. So this is a navy Velcro adjustable hat with a yellow bit of detail from MKM Builders Merchants. These just come in this bundle of tools. Is it missing one bit? Haha, let's have a look. It does look like it's missing a bit, but I will replace that bit. And I'm going to put it there. So I replace it now. It is missing a bit. Good, well spotted. I'll replace it. Yanto has got that one. Who won it? Was it you who won it? Next up is Arrow-worthy grey cap. So handcrafted paint tools. These are all new, by the way, because you can tell they're new. And this one's got a bit of paper in it as well. Just a grey cap, Arrow-worthy. Not heard of it, but painting brand. What is the £10 credit in the wallet? I have joined like 20 minutes ago. Brilliant. Well, if you've joined through my referral link or another referral link, it'll give you a tenner. And what it'll do is it'll use that against whatever you bid. You'll still be charged for the shipping, so £3 usually, but then it'll use that 10 quid towards whatever you win. So Yanto just won this cap for 11 quid. If you won that for 11 quid, it would use the £10 credit and charge you £1 plus the shipping. But for 10 quid, you can get a lot on this show, so well done, Yanto. Last one is Osmo. This is another painting brand. It's got Osmo, German painting brand. It's got Osmo.de on the back. Black Osmo cap. If you like caps, we've got more Carhartt ones coming up. I think this will be the second to last bundle, I think. Callum Boy's got that. Well done. And there was an item in here. Oh, it's the bit set. I need to get them. Right, we're coming into winter. So I actually saved these from the Ox Tool bundle because I thought it was a bit of a weird item to sell when it was so hot. But now it's getting to the time where waterproof thermal gloves would be quite useful, I'd imagine, to everyone. I thought they were great. So not only is it a thermal, kind of like a fur-lined glove. It's got like this fleecy internal, but it's quite a thick insulated glove, and it's waterproof. So you're gonna have warm hands, and nothing's gonna soak through them. It's like workman's gloves. They've got like a grippy surface on them, waterproof. Size 10 extra large. I've only got size 10 extra large, but there's a bunch of these, so we're gonna knock it down to a 5-second auction. Yeah, keep trying, Dan PK. Hopefully you get one. Fingers crossed for you. Now you've mentioned it, you might get a bit more good luck, like Swaggy. I'm going to try. I've got to do a couple of clicks to get each one of these running, but I'm going to try and just keep running them quick. These are like fur-lined marigolds with a better grip on the palm. Craig is a brand I've seen quite a lot on YouTube from other creators, but I don't think I've ever owned a Craig item. I used to watch a guy, I still watch him, but not as much. Like, it's called Steve Ramsey, Woodworkers. What was his name? Woodworkers, mystical woodworker. And he used a lot of Craig stuff. The Gripper, sponsored by the Gripper. So I quite like, I mean, I think it was through Craig that I discovered pocket hole jigs, but then I got a trend one. Last two of these. Woodworking for mere mortals. There was a period of time where I watched every video he released as he released it. That's very kind of you, Chris. I'll make a note. I can well imagine Steve Ramsey was one of my first. I think Jimmy D'Aresto was one of the main ones. I've only just finished the Bounty Crispy Roll. I had a bite earlier and I forgot about it. I've added a note. That means you won't go without Dan PD MK. Right, right, brilliant. That's that box. Right, if you're nice baby belt, no baby belt tonight. I didn't have any in the fridge when I ran out the door. Probably next week. Baby bell are like a little protein hack because they've got quite a lot of protein in for what they are calories wise, and they're cheese, man. I love cheese. And quick. I like pepperonis for that reason as well. Just as a little fallback quick option. The bomb hot sauce was mental. Would not recommend. Next up is a how many piece? 18-piece metric combination spanner set. This is serious, proper serious kit from 6mm up to 24mm. Combination spanners in a nice pouch, all marked up. Folds away just really nice and small, which is great. And then nice quality laser engraved serious chrome vanadium combi spanners. And just a chunky set of spanners, to be honest. A good range. 6mm up to 24mm is every metric spanner you're going to need, basically. Serious quality. Serious bit of kit. So I'm going to knock this off 5 seconds, a bit too short. So there's 4 sets of these. Bit of a tricky one to hold. You passed right by my business in Bolton on that Facebook video. Haha. I'm in Bolton for the tool fair. And all of our Shadow Foam offcuts go to Bolton to Tough Sheet. Sentry's got a set. 15 quid's very good. Less than £1 a spanner. Tough Sheet Stadium, woohoo. That's where they do the tool fair. But Tough Sheet, all of our foam goes to Tough Sheet. Callum Boy's got a set. All of our foam goes to Tough Sheet for we turned into damp-proof membrane, which I love. I love that. It feels like we know all of our scrap. Yeah, I think it's actually Wigan. Actually goes to. I think Tough Sheet's in. I think the factory that our stuff goes to is in Wigan actually, but obviously they're sponsored the Bolton Wanderers. The Wanderers. I've heard on good authority there is a car boot every Wednesday at Bolton Wanderers ground, Tough Sheet Stadium. I don't know if it's still running, but I was talking to a guy the other day and he was like, a guy who deals in vintage tools, and he said, oh, you know, one of my favourites is Bolton car boot. Yes, Wednesday and Sunday. I thought that's one I could do with checking out, but all my Wednesdays are so busy, especially at the moment. But it's the kind I like Wednesday car boots. There's one in Bolton. There you go. Graham says it's Bolton our stuff goes to. I don't know why I had in my head it was Wigan, but what is the flash sale thing that keeps popping up? Is there a flash sale that pops up? Eh? Oh, it's got 2 minutes left. Basically, I just run a flash sale on the knives because one of our squad was struggling to buy a set of knives for £6. So we tried to set up a flash sale. Right, so next up we've got a chunky CK flat-headed screwdriver. There's a few more of these, so I just listed these individually. Always good to have another big old flat-headed screwdriver. So CK, German, flathead screwdriver. Is that right? I'm not seeing it, but I'm not really looking at my phone. I'm looking at the laptop. So what size flathead? Very big. $10 mil. 10 mil, and it's like, it's what do you call it? There's two now. I'm forgetting the name here. It's not a squared off one. It's like there's a name for that. Like a parallel flathead. It's not parallel. It's the other type. There's different types of flathead, and there's a name for it, but I haven't got my phone to just double check the name. My big flathead is called Big John. Chamfered. Roofing bolts. Yeah, defo. Definitely a good pry screwdriver. Yeah, there's two types of flathead screwdrivers. There's parallel, and then there's this one where, like, a parallel one is where it's just a straight on the sides, and then this one where it angles in. And I don't think it's called chamfered, but you might be right. But there's another name for it, and it escapes me. Right, next up is these are just some loose CK screwdrivers that I've got, and there are 3. So this is just a PZ1. So this is a small posi drive screwdriver from CK. Just blitz through these. Tapered. Yes, tapered. Yeah, tapered and parallel. Can't remember. Basically, they're the same, but there's certain screws that you'll get a better. You won't round it off if it's designed for a tapered screwdriver, and then you use that one, you won't round it off. So it's funny. The more you know, the more you know. Okay, yeah, we'll get this all stock. John's bargain bits will soon be it's fast approaching. Beanie Banana's got one of those. Last one of the PZ1 CK screwdriver. Bias giveaways are obviously only open to those who have purchased during the stream. Yep. Have I missed something? I'm already following. Am I entered then? What is John's bargain bits? So John's bargain bits is pretty much I add all the items. Well, me and Jess. This week Jess did it all, to be fair, because I was at Screwfix Live. But I fill up the carts with all the items, and then we list everything and picture everything. So everyone's got a bit of time to have a look what's coming up, and it's not all just random, and you can be a bit more considered in what you want to bid on. But then there's always some items that I pull out. They're a bit more random. Maybe they're not tool related. There's some random stuff at the side of me here. You will be surprised. This is probably the most random bargain bit section ever. And then it just means I'll show it up, item on screen, and then there'll be some great bargains. And I'm moving factories, so I am uncovering some random stuff. Some of it I don't know how it's ended up in the unit even, but through moving, I actually working on moving house at the same time, which is pretty crazy. So I've got some over. This is the same screwdriver handle and color, but this is now PZ2, so it's a bigger. This is the one I just ran, PZ1. This is the PZ2 now, and there's just 2 of these, and this is just the last of the CK screwdrivers. Try to get the stress levels to the maximum, just taking it all on. The problem is I didn't plan it this way, it just happened this way. And obviously if I could change it, and I am actually trying to change it, we're kind of trying to slow roll our house move a little bit, but without being unfair, if you know what I mean. We're not actually slow rolling it. We're doing everything at the right time, but we're kind of hoping that it slow rolls, if you know what I mean. And so far, things out of our control have slowed it down. So rather than being annoyed like most people, we're like, whoo! I don't want to be that guy that's slow rolling it on purpose, because I know that everyone wants to be in before Christmas, don't they? That's what everyone says. I'd be happy if I'm in it January, mate. January would be lovely. Right, I got 4 of these. These are the Draper Workshop Brew beer can. No beer can in it though. It's a stubby ratcheting screwdriver, bit set, and 3 1/4-inch bits. Nice little, cool little gift this, I would say, but also a quite little cool little gift to yourself. We'll be crazy by the end of it. If not, yeah, we are going to be crazy. House and business move at the same time is brave. Again, it just kind of happened that way. We'd kind of been waiting for a house, like a bit of a niche house for a while, and at the same time waiting for a factory that would get us all under one roof. And then they both happened to just come available within. The house was first actually, and then the factory. But the factory's a lease, so that's a lot quicker, you know. Bacon sandwich, please. Absolutely. Did that in SA, started a new business, moved house, and even worse, moved cities all at once. Hepatitis as well, wow. Well, hopefully, I'd stay clear of hepatitis. But, you know, hopefully nothing else stacks up on top of the 2 moves. Ian Mill, congratulations. Well done. Is that where I'm running the last one? And Miller C-Mac has got the last one, well done. Right, we're on a quick one. Right, we've got 10 of these silicone guns. This was from a... what was the promotion? This was from a Unibond promotion. So I got a load of these from a company that had a Unibond promotion, and they did like buy a bunch of Unibond and get the Unibond port gun. So I got a load of these, and we're going to run those on a really quick sudden death if you need one. If you need one, get one here. Any Sparky tools? We've had loads of Weera VD sets, and we had some Knipex and some insulated cable shears. We don't have any more this week that I can see because we are nearing the end. But make sure you follow along Peterborough Trainers and bookmark next week's show because we will have more Knipex and Weera next week as well. Who won the first one? Miller's got a cork gun. I do believe Sparkies need cork as well. Cork gun. Put some silicone around your distribution boards. Make a nice tidy job of it. Behind glands and stuff. And you go blasting holes through walls. There you go. 3 quid. Boosh. I think you need 2 of them. You can dual wield. You can put in SWAs even quicker if you've got a cork gun in both hands. That would be my advice, Peterborough tools. Peterborough trainers. Trainers come in pairs. So should cork guns. Ali Bally. Didn't even want that. I'm a sucker for a bargain. You think you're good, Dan? I've seen corridor skirting done with one in each hand. Boom. That's the pros. You got to have 20 years under your belt. 20, 30 years. You never regret spending your money on tools. You buy a takeaway and you can't sell that takeaway. Can't earn you any money. Tools will earn you money. And they look after your tools and they'll always be worth it. What brand? This is a like generic one, but it came from Unibond. Kind of Unibond, but Ethan is one of the last one. Oh, I'm not singing any Toolbox songs, Robbie. I can play a bit at the end. Stay tuned for the very end, and we'll close out on a verse of it. Right. This is the 62-piece drill bit set. It's got spade drills in here, woodworking, masonry, metalworking bits, a load of different screwdriver bits. It's got a countersinking bit. It's got nut spinners. It's KWB, so that's the brand by Einhell. 62-piece, every drill bit you're going to need basically in a kit. It's 4 of these. End of the show. It won't let me enter. Oh, that's very weird. Have you like swiped up and closed your app entirely, Callan? Because obviously you've definitely bought things, and this buyer's giveaway is the same as all the other ones. Because I set up 20 of the same buyer's giveaway at the start, so if you've been able to enter any of the others, that's definitely a weird glitch. Luke Bass has won one of those. Well done. That'll run out of drinks. No drinks, no more drinking. Tell you what, you this request's getting more and more out of hand. I should do it while juggling, with something bouncing on my head. Toolbox song, dancing, juggling, whilst auctioning tools. Ashley's got one, well done. On a unicycle, boom. The John O'Shone Circus. Craig Prentice, got one, well done. It now says I'm entered. Ah, brilliant. Just a bit of gremlins in the Matrix. But I'm glad you persevered. I think I could definitely add in playing the harmonica. One man band. Callan, happy days, well done. Another foot. I'm going to put these on even quicker. Boom. This is the two-way pin punch from Rolson. So it's a spring punch. Who originally wrote about gremlins? I'm not sure. Just don't spray any water on the gremlins. Oh, it's such a pain having to click so many times to get it started. Brr. Oh, I've got an idea. Oh, I've just hacked the system. I think I've just worked out a little hack. Right, we're going to go fast on these now. So I'm just going to go quickly through them because there's quite a few. So I'm just going to, as soon as one ends, I'm going to start the next one. This is for the two-way spring pin punch. It's a spring punch. You can, if you want to make a center punch mark, you just pull it back and it springs back down on itself. So I'm just going to blitz through these really quick. How many are there? There's 10. Callan's got one. And the good thing is when one ends, I'm going to run the next one straight away and it's on sudden death for 5 seconds. Tempest, 3. Straight into the next one. Ethan's got one. Mac, well done, Joe. Oldham's got one. This is good. I've figured out how to skip past that error issue. Gonzo's got one. See, this is so much quicker now. We got 4 left. Whiskey Glow, well done. I've got some more Tracer next week as well. Two left. That's quick. That's so much better. Now I've figured that out. Last one. Right, happy days. Well done. Right, next up. This is the Sealy bench-mounted multi-purpose sharpener. So you can sharpen all kinds of stuff with this. Knives, but also I think drill bits and portable electric multi-purpose sharpener aimed at the DIY user. Sharpens all HSS drill bits from 3 to 30 mil. Straight-edged knives and scissors. Also regrinds chisels and plane blades up to 50 mil wide. So it's a Sealy multi-purpose sharpener. We're going to run that. We've worked it out. Working out the little glitches and whatnot is half of the battle, and that's how I think we can keep the show flowing, by trying to work around little niggles. Because there's so much stuff going through so quickly, you're bound to get niggles. Well done, Tapster. Right, next up, we have got a bit of power tools. This is the Tack Life Jigsaw. So this is a 230 volt jigsaw. flipping beastie thing, look. So it's a chunky, heavy-duty jigsaw. It comes with a 10-piece set of jigsaw blades by Saber Cut Extreme. That's actually 9-piece. Saber Cut Extreme jigsaw pack. That's pretty good. Saber Cut's a good brand. I've had a few Saber Cut tools, and they've got some innovative stuff. Saber Cut. Yeah, so we've got 230-volt tack life jigsaw. It's got all the bits with it. It's got the protector on the plug, so it is new, but it's a little bit of dust in the box. It's got the guide as well. Heavy duty thing, that tack life. So we're gonna run that. Let's go. Yeah, we've done a few tape measures tonight, but there's no more. This is just a 9-piece jigsaw bits and a 1-piece jigsaw. £21 for a jigsaw and 10 bits is a very good one. Good price. Well done, Gonza. Next up is a Draper multi-tool kit. And this has got a whole bunch of attachments. So it's a 230-volt Draper multi-tool. And in terms of multi-tool bits, it comes with a sanding head and a whole bunch of sanding pads. Then it's also got a selection of multi-tool bits. You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 multi-tool bits, 5 of them are brand new, 1's got a little bit of wear on it. Actually, there's more sanding pads there in another bag. So quite a nice little multi-tool starter pack, that. This again came in a bit of a bundle. Little Facebook bundle. There you go, that's what you're getting. Multi-tool. And that is running. Bang. I got Saber Cut. Yeah, I've never had any Saber Cut consumables, but I've had a few tools. And I was very happy with the tools I got. Craig Prentice won that, well done. And that is that trolley all done. Trolleyed, absolutely trolleyed. Oh, it's trolley. Right, next up we've got Knipex tool bag. Which is that? So this is like a technician's case, like a technician's laptop carry case, but it's also got a load of tool slots in it. Knipex is a German brand. I think I mentioned this in the Facebook video. I think Martin must have spent some time in Germany because he had a lot of German branded stuff. I'm just going to unzip the back, see what's in the back. Going to check its pockets. Yeah, so in the back of this like laptop bag, there's like a tool slots and stuff. But again, it's Knipex, which is quite interesting because you don't get Knipex over here. But there you go. That's what it is. We're running that next. A tool bag. Have you got any Milwaukee battery multi-tools? We did have actually in the last week, I think, when we had all Milwaukee stuff. None this week though. But I'm always on the hunt for Milwaukee. I do like Milwaukee. £7's good. £8's good. £9's good. Vince, well done. Right, I've got a couple of tool rolls. Starting with the Magma medium tool roll. So you can have a bunch of tools in there. This flap folds down over the top of them, and then it rolls up, and then you put the straps around. Magma is like a really nice line of this black and grey and red detail CK stuff. I like the Magma stuff from CK. CK Magma tool roll is running next. I need to knock it back to 10 seconds. Matt Drake's got that, well done. That one. Next, it's the same again, but this is the big tool roll. You can see there's 3 layers of pockets in this one. 1, 2, 3. Then it folds down, rolls up much the same. It's just a chunkier tool roll. Premium Magnum storage. Still got the label on it, this one. And I'll knock that down to 10 seconds again. 10 seconds of that. Yeah, great for... you can get a lot of tools in this pouch. I work with quite a lot of people who, when they travel abroad and they're packing their tools into a tool case, they'll use a tool roll because it takes up less room, you know, around your clothes. Rather than having a big square box, they'll pack the tools they need in a tool roll and then put that in around their clothes. So quite a good one for traveling if you need to pack your tools inside with your other stuff. What makes the tool drawers in the background? These are Clark by Machine Mark, Clark HD. Last tool roll. This is the Rolson 25 pocket tool roll. It's a light grey. This has got tool pouches top and bottom. And then you roll it up, much the same as the others, but 25 pockets. This one's new with the label still on it. Well, they're all new, but it's nice when the label's still on it, isn't it? And that one is running. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Bam, 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 bam. Ali Bally, well done. And then... Ooh, there's an item bin left off. So that will be for Jonna's Bargain Bits. Another little item for Jonna's Bargain Bits. Very good. Very good, very nice. Right, where's the music gone? I don't like it. Right, oh, that item I need to run and get. This is yellow 40mm Tstack inserts. So if you've got any Tstacks, each week I've been selling mainly Tstack boxes with inserts. We've actually got no more Tstack boxes anymore, but I still have some more inserts. There's 40mm yellow Tstack inserts. We're going to run a few of those. And I'll just run these on the really quick way. Because there's a pre-bid on this as well. So if you want 2 40mm Tstack inserts to get your Tstacks organised, I'll just run a couple of these. Joe Rev has got a pack, 40mm. There's a little bit of inconsistency. That's why we're selling them. So you might be 38mm, 35mm, 40mm, 42mm. You can kind of see there one's a little bit thicker than the other, but they're all shadow foam. They all cut and peel. Mick Pro's got a pack. We'll just run a couple more of these. How long to bargain bits? Coming up now. Storage box is running. 40 good for power tools. Ali Bally's got a pack. I'll just run a couple more of these. Just because there's pre-bids on them and I added them, and I know I made more of these than I had Tstacks for. He's got some 40mm, yeah, 40mm. 40mm good for power tools. Sorry, Ashwood, yeah. I'd say better for hand tools, but if you're getting a twin pack, that would be perfect for power tools. You cut all the way through one and then kind of cut a little bit into the other one, and that'd be absolutely ideal then. And right now it's basically buy one for less than the price of one and get the other one free. 25 for a 50mm pack, it's like 27 quid for 2. Do you win again? So it's a good price to get these for like 10, 12 quid, or even, you know, and still less than they should be. That's a bit closer to what they should be. Thank you. You've made them, the average has just crept up a little bit. But I can run them all if I can see lots of different names bidding on them. So if there's we're running another one though. I've got 2 hex keys and some ply bars today. Right. Oh, did you, Gary Scott? Wow. You got the key in your head. Yeah, you have to get a Tstack. Yeah, definitely going to be lucky today. I got 5 more. I may as well just run all 5 now because I can see different ones bidding on them. So we'll just blitz through these. Then we're going to do the Carhartt hat section. In fact, I do want to do John's bargain bits. I might just do John's bargain bits for a bit. Because I've got a pile of stuff here and it'd be nice to just move some of it to the back. There is some random stuff though, so maybe that's a good thing. I think it's a good thing. Mad Hatter 5 seconds. Mad Hatter section. Yeah, all right. I'll do Mad Hatter 5 seconds from Carhartt hats. These are the last ones that I think I'll have this batch, and then I'll probably have a little bit for the next show, and then that'll be it on Carhartt hats. Hopefully by then the Carhartt beanie hats have arrived. Been a bit longer than I expected, but they're coming. Hopefully by the time I've had 1 frost on my van so far this year, and then you know it's beanie hat weather. Random, definitely random. Well, there's still 130 people here for John's bargain bits, so that's good. Happy days. I like a beanie in the morning. It's because I'm getting thinner and thinner. So as soon as the frost set in, it's straight, got to have a beanie on. So I've got a few myself. Flat cap, boom. I've not got to flat cap. Ashwood, got last pack, well done. Right, so that is Tstack. Tstack, absolutely stacked. John's bargain bits then. All right, we'll just run a bit of that then because it is very good. I've actually set up 10, but I've got more, so I'm going to make that. I don't know how many I've got, so I'm just going to make it 50, and then I've got enough then. Milwaukee heated jacket. I love my Bosch heated jacket. Right, let's do some bargain bits then. Right. Ooh, what should we do first? This is cool. This is a bargain bit. This is a motor oil tin, a tin of motor oil. Is it motor oil though? A little tin of motor oil. This is bargain bits all over, isn't it, this? Is it a tin of motor oil? No, it is not a tin of motor oil. It looks very much like a tin of oil, doesn't it? It's actually... Oh, you got to even take the lid off. How cool is that? So you got to take the lid off to open this. Oh no, have you? No, you haven't. Okay, scrap that. Where's my thing gone? It's a toolkit. Very small toolkit. It's a charming little toolkit, isn't it? Quite nice. It's quite a sturdy oil tin, and then it opens up into a toolkit. So that's quite a cool one for John's bargain bits. We'll run that, and then we're gonna. It's much the same basically, but even more. I thought I've got to start with the tool, but it's not all tools. So that's running. John's bargain bits number 1. That came from Germany. But again, these are the things that as I'm sorting out and organising to move, they I think it was bought for a video possibly, and then I don't know if I even featured it or showed it in the video. Would have been better if you used shadow foam inside. Yeah, that was just from a video idea. I think can't actually remember. I remember buying it, but I can't remember what video it linked to because I was in Germany. It probably just missed it off one of our German tool hunts, to be honest. 5.3 oil. Right, so that is John's bargain bits, item 1. Right then, so we're flowing now. We're on John's bargain bits section. Right then, so next bargain bit. This is a tool roll, and it's a very well-known brand. I'm not sure what it is, but it's well known in China. Household name in China. This is a 19mm combination spanner. Set 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 combination spanners from 8mm to 19mm, all in a pouch. John's random bits. Just run that quick. Temu special. One of my favourites, household brand. 11 combi spanners though in a little pouch. That was in the Facebook video. Yes, it was. That set was just loose, wasn't it? And then I put the set in the roll because it was one of the rolls. EV oil. Well done. So that is item 2. Little bargain, £6 for that, isn't it? JBB. Item 2. Jesse is still on. Gary, who won? Is it my Gary? Gary Scott, how you doing? My dad's Gary Schoen. Thought my dad was still... Right then. Intex, inflatable child rubber ring. Brand new. I think this has ended up here accidentally, but it's being sold. 5 wins, Gary. Gary is on an absolute roll. Told you it was random. But it's brand new in the box. I think I bought it for my little lad and then we didn't use it and he's too big for it now. And then it was in a box that ended up here for some reason. And it's in John's bargain bits now. So we ain't messing about. One size fits all. This is for having a beer floating around your back. We're running it. Boom. Well impressed with my Ferrex impact driver from last week. Appreciate that charge was pat tested. Yeah, that was I have a pat tester that comes and pat tests everything at the unit. A pound! He's had it for a pound. Fair enough. That is 3. Well done, Sam Oxon. What a legend. He's had it for a pound. Yeah, and he was crazy good. Crazy. He will go in every nook and cranny. He charges by the pat test. So it's in his interest to find as many. So I've got that for in a minute. I've got one in the giveaway and I've got one to sell. So I'll save that for a little bit later on the pat test. Not the pat. What the pat test? No, on the thing. Right, next up, a wig. This is John's bargain bit. So you did say random is good. So no one knew. Try it on. You know what? Can't be. I can't not. Can I really? That's an absolute great shout. This is the 118 wig with a little rat's tail instead of a beanie. If you're coming up to Halloween and you want to dress like that fella, calm down, calm down. This is that guy who won't cut his hair until so item on screen, item on head. Does anyone want that? No bits. We're gonna have a failure. Oh, hi JJ. Suits you, sir. Why not? That's good. That wig. Day 3,400 till Man U win. I'm just going through. Like I can't remember what video we bought that for. Take you back to when you had hair. Hi JJ. John's bargain bits. Item 4. It's only ever used once, and I can't remember what video it was for, but it was a long time ago. We did a video. There are a few tools that are going to come through as well. I've got all these boxes on top of this random stuff. This is a Nerf gun target box. So essentially, if you've got a Nerf gun, you want to shoot Nerf balls or Nerf darts. You just set this box up and then you shoot the targets and then they flap out the way and then it will fill it up. So I kind of feel like we're quite cute for my kids actually. I might just stick that one side. I don't know where I pulled that from. Unless anyone actually really wants one. Let's stick that one side. Right, tools. Let's have a look for some tools in this bargain box. Right, Rolson. We've got a Rolson mitre gauge. A bevel, a sliding mitre bevel. Got a little bit of rust here. Good on that side. There's a box of random tools here now. So let's run that. This is JBB item 5. Next is a Stanley Fat Max coping saw. This is very light use, I'd call it. Kind of like new, really. I don't know when I got this, but coping saw, Stanley Fat Max. It never run. No, I didn't run the Nerf thing. We did run the sliding mitre bevel though. JBB item 6. I'm here with you. We've got some random bits. This is a Roebuck set of Imperial. So Roebuck's like RS brand. It's a full set, a new set, but it's just been in a box getting a bit tatty. Set of Imperial Allen keys, ball end, Roebuck. Might have went for 4, yeah. It's JBB item 7. I'd have to find a new way of sticking stuff and stuff. I'm gonna have to have that just sat there carefully. 7. Don't move. This is a Jabsaw. This is a Stanley knife Jabsaw. I will put new hacksaws in. That was bent. So this is basically this is just a handle to put in. You can put reset blades or you can put in any hacksaw blade essentially. So I've taken out the bent one and I'll put in a new Bahco one. And then you just tighten that down and then essentially it turns it into a jab saw. But you can put a reset blade in there as well and just a Fat Max handle for a saw essentially. Let others get a chance. This is a proper bargain bits corner that we've never really done it like this, but I had a few boxes of mixed tools. And if everyone's happy with this approach, I'll keep bringing some stuff out. That's item 7, that's item 8. Maybe I can't remember what set of tools they were in. This is a set of Stanley Fat Max ratcheting pipe grips. So you press the button and ratchet them into position. Again, they've been in a mixed box of tools, but Stanley Fat Max grips used. Yeah, I'm surprised. What time is it? 20 to midnight. Doing well there. Tafster, well done. That's JBB item 9. It's a good mixture of stuff. It's just I'm trying to make sure, like, I've just picked out a good set of Allen keys there. It's missing one, so that's a bit. Problem is, if I sold it, I'd probably find the other bit, and then it'd be just a shame. It's got a bit of dust on it. This is a Bahco. This is like a Bahco multi-tool. I'm not quite sure. I think it would probably be classed as like a cycling kit. So it's a set of hex keys with an adapter to make it two sizes of hex key. On the other side, you've got a little set of 1/4-inch sockets that fold into it. And then they obviously go on this 1/4-inch drive. And then you've also got a little set of spanners. And it's called the BKE. It's like a bit of a, how many in one would you call that? It's probably like about a 20 in one Bahco multi-tool pack thing. So we're going to run that. It's quite a cool little, I didn't know that was in there, to be fair. So nice to see a bit of Bahco. JBB item 10. Well done, Vince. Item 10. Following on from that Bahco, this is a Bahco engineer's file, and it is a flat file, 9.5 inches long, a Bahco Ergo file, so a nice quality one. I don't know if you call it, it's not like a fine file, it's a second cut file, engineer's flat file. JBV. I'm not sure about its parentage, Gary Scott. Jon Snow file. I'm just joking, yeah, I know. Is it? Yeah, I've heard that before. Wasn't quite sure if that's what you call this one, a bastard file. That's what you say if you you slip and bang your finger. Bang your fingers. Right, this has seen some light use, but we'll run it. It's in the same box. This is a Jabsaw, Stanley Jabsaw, but obviously it has had some use. Still, the teeth are all fine. That'd do a lot more jabbing, that. But it's obviously got a little bit of use. Well, a good bit of use, that, but I'll just run it if anyone's interested. This is why we're in Jonna's bargain corner now, because it's not brand new stock like the rest of the show. Peter Rob, well done. That is 12. Pulling out a few bits so I don't have to keep doing it. We're on the nerve target, okay. So this is the nerve target thingy. Nah, it's all good. Robin, well done. It's all good. It's my kids are stacked with stuff, and obviously we are moving house, so I think it's not a good move to buy a lot to really be growing our collection of stuff at this time. No, they don't really have Nerf guns, my kids. My little lad's too little for it. So that's all good. Right, yeah, I'm just going to pull out a few more bits from over here. Oh, I've got another one of those. Same one. Oh, I've got another one of those. Didn't realise that. That's weird. I definitely didn't expect duplicates in this box. But this is another one of those Hacksaw reset blade handles. So I'll put another Hacksaw blade in it. Again, you can put reset blades in this. But I'll stick a Hacksaw blade in it. Yeah, we're happy with that, Robin. It's cool. Pardon me. No, those are for stock. They were full of stuff until I set up the show. Thank you. Put another one of these. JBB item 14. Item 14. We got more stuff in here than I expected. Just as long as I'm keeping it organised. The labels don't stick very well, but we'll get there. So we talked about Fisco earlier being a British-made brand. Well, this is a Fisco light use halter force tape measure. Can you kind of see? It's got Fisco because it's made in the UK. And it's got like a little halter force logo. It's a 3-meter tape, metric and imperial, quite compact one. But again, that's running next. Oh yeah, someone was asking for a tape measure, weren't they? Is that you? Hold them. 2 out of 3 are fast asleep. The last remaining one is just caught sitting on the landing watching her iPad. Holden, well done. Good little deal on that. So item 15. She is approved to watch the John O'Shone channel on her YouTube Kids app. So there's a chance she could have gotten to it. Ooh. That's random. I've actually found an item that this makes sense now. I forgot. So on this one, both of these I've just put in the hacksaw blade, but actually it came with this, and I forgot. This is a fine, like Japanese wood cutting, like a reverse cut blade. And actually, obviously, I've slapped in a hacksaw blade, but I think it came with that. That's how I bought it or received it. So what I'm going to do is, obviously, I've just sold this like this. So that's how that one will go. Item 14 will go with that. But I will run this separately, just because anyone who's bought one of the previous two might want that, because it's a nice little... Just found it in the box. Must have fallen out. Flush cut, yeah. Great little thing. So there you go. I'm going to run that on its own. That's running now. Even if it's quick, better than just sitting in the box. That just goes with the thing, and then you've got one. Like a fine cutting. Look how fine it is. Very, very fine. Whew. Glad I found that in the box. That did better than the thing. That's JBB. Item 16. Nearly lay that to one side. Thinking I've kind of messed it up now, but there we go. 16. Right. Still some mixed up in there, isn't it? Hang on, let me look. Oh, here you go. Linked a few items together here. 1 second. Please bear with. I feel like that should be a pack of... Oh, there it is. Here we go. This is cool. That's a cool item. This is a nice one. See, this just looks random when I'm scraping through the bag, but actually now I found all four. This is a drift set by Starrett, and it's actually a full set. And these were one of my most commonly used tools when I was in engineering, doing like knocking out pins in drifts. So it's 4 drifts, I call them, or pin punches, 5 different sizes, and they're Starrett. So they've got a knurled handle, nice and solid, nice bit of nice engineering tool those. So I'm going to run that next. That's a cool little find. I didn't know that was in there either. Again, when I'm just digging through, it's hard to see what's going on, but Gary Scott, well done. Item 17. JVB item 17. I best just put a quick cable tie around them. Oh, I've got another item basketball actually. Anyone want anyone in the market for some SDS bits? 17. I've got a box of SDS bits somewhere here. I didn't put them in the show because when they turned up, they had a bit of rust on them, which obviously doesn't affect them. But I just felt like they were better for John's bargain bits than for the normal show, for the normal bit. Always awesome. Right, okay. So we've got, they're all DeWalt XLR. They're like 4-point, really good SDS bits. I'll do them in little bundles because there's about, you can see this is the box. They're all new. They're all a bit rusted, some more than others. But we'll do little bundles. Sizes, yeah, I'll tell you the sizes. So we're going to do, I think there's 3 sizes, so I'm going to get one of each. Yeah, brilliant. So 8mm, 10mm, and 12mm. They're all the XLR 4-point masonry bits. But as you can see, they're like old stock, so they've kind of been like sat around getting a bit rusty. But it's an 8mm, a 10mm, and a 12mm. I run a couple of bundles the same. No, this work like great guns. These. The thing is, the first time you drill a hole, the rust will disappear off them. When you drill a hole, is she? I'm going to put a cable tie around them so I know what's what. I don't want to mix them up. SDS Plus or Max? SDS Plus. Where's my permanent marker gone? There it is. So that is item 18. Well done. We're cable tying them up, so tomorrow we don't have a nightmare. I'm just taking an extra second on that, but it's worth it. We're going to run the same thing again. 10mm, 8mm, and 12mm. Same again. Little triple pack bundle. Chisels. Yeah, good. Oh, definitely a good price for 3. Pay more than that for one of these. Obviously, it was brand new and in a shop. Well done. Same again, 8, 10, and 12. Long life, you see, long life these. That'll live us all. Item 20. John's bargain bits. Every week I've kind of like just, it's got so late that I've just had no energy for it, even though I've had a couple of items. Hey, I'll tell you, I've got an item here that's a bit random. Say I forgot this one, it's because it's so big. I probably could do with 2 people wanting this, because I couldn't be a bit sad if it went for £1. This is, I'm going to add this as a separate item because it's a bit of a bigger shipping item. So this is just called, this is a Gibson Les Paul build. I bought it for a video, and like I say, I'm moving out, so I'm moving out of everywhere at the minute, and I just need to have less stuff really. So I'm gonna show us all the mystery there. I'm gonna just do it as a separate item, just so well, you'll see now. Right, Jigsaw. I'll get back to bargain bit. This is bargain bits, but I've just given it its own listing. What is it? Well, it is a Gibson Les Paul kit build, and inside you have the body, and you have the neck all made, and you have all the electronics, everything you need to build a Les Paul, and then obviously you can coat it, lacquer it, spray actual guitar kit. No, this isn't a mystery. Les Paul, really cool, isn't it? Yeah, so I bought that thinking I was going to do a build with it and do a video, and I just don't think that's something for the near future. And I'm clearing out, so we're going to run it. I'll leave the lid off actually. £1 5 seconds. Ah, maybe not. I will run it on sudden death though, because that is the theme of the show. But I will give it an extra 5. There you go. Gibson Les Paul kit. This would be a very fun build, I think, to end up with this. All the electronics and everything all in the box, how you need it. Bit of a random one. Very good price, that Craig Prentice. I'm glad that went up a little bit, but that's still a very good bargain. Well done. I'm going to just write Craig Prentice on that. Craig Prentice. Jamming. Yeah, it did get a little bit up there, but I am kind of pleased. I just know that I'm glad of the space. An item like that's quite a big one to clear, and I can't get damaged. I'll ship it out, and it was all safe. Add to my already big collection. Cool. I play guitar and I love it. That's why I wanted to build one, but something for the future. Bargain bits. Right. There are still more bargain bits. Let's have a look what else there is. Oh yeah, these drill bits. I've got a few more bundles of these to run before we move on. $8mm, $10mm, and $12mm again. Does the bargain bits delivery separate from the normal delivery? No, it should be. It's all going to get bundled together. That one item then, I set up as a new listing with a new shipping price because I know that's a big box and it will have to go on its own. All these other small items, I know I'm going to put them all in. They're in a box to bundle them, basically. Yeah, so we're just going to knock this down to 10 seconds again. So this is the 8mm, 10mm, and 12mm SDS drill bit kit again. No strings on you. Yeah, it does. The more items you get, it will charge you a bit more. JBB item 21. We're getting there though. Definitely clearing out some items. Didn't really know it was in these two boxes. I could just see they were like mixed tools. 21. Right, next up, we'll run this actually as a bit of a change of pace. This is a Stanley knife with storage underneath. Again, used. This is the used section. Any amps to go with a guitar? Funnily enough, I actually do, but I don't have the power pack for it. I don't think that would do very well. I actually do have an amp in the unit. I lost the power pack for it though. It's been kind of hanging around. Have you met my mate Stanley? Stanley, live without you. It's Tafter, well done. Wix drill bit set. That is a 4mm up to 10mm masonry bit set with a little bit of tiny use or dust on it. It looks brand new, the bit, but I can see a bit of brick dust on it, but it still looks brand new. But anyway, it's a 5-piece masonry drill bit set. That's running. What did you win? Did I miss what you won then? Did you win? Item 23. Well done. Uh, 25mm chonking big Magnuson snap-off knife. A little bit of use, only marked on the blade. 25mm, just in this box of random tools. I don't know when I ended up with that, but it's a big old chonky snap-off knife. That is a beast. Don't know when that comes from. Any blades for the snap-offs? I don't think it did come from the B&Q palette, but it might have done. I can't recall it. It's probably something I've had for a long time in this box. Hi, JJ. It's getting a bit too random, really, to... And then stuff like that, I just feel like I need to test it, really, before I run it. I found a couple of items that need testing. But I might try and get it tested. I'll put them in John's bargain bits next week if I've tested them. I wouldn't want to sell you a dud. I've got a Unilight head torch, but I'll test it for next week, because that needs batteries. I've got a Fluke, but again, it takes AAA batteries. I could do a test with it. Well, there's a little crack in it, but... I'm sure the guitar takes far enough to be out of there. Yeah, it's definitely random enough, isn't it? I'll test that stuff for next week. I've got a couple of bit kits, but got bits missing, so... I feel like I've tied up all this stuff for next week. I'll tell you what I will run, though. I'll condense that down, and then we're going to run... This is a Milwaukee tool tote. This is what some of that tools was in that I've just been showing you. We'll run this, because I think this is actually a nice little item, and a bit of Milwaukee. And it is about 21 inches, 22 inches across. Gusseted tool bag with pockets. Bit of dust inside, because it was just filled with all the tools that I've been selling. So this is a Milwaukee bag. We're going to run that. That's a different tape measure. Don't worry, yours is marked up and on the list. Steve, had that, well done. Little bargain. $25, indeed. Right, just so we can get to a point where we can run we can start running buyers giveaways. Does anyone want any HDMI leads 1 meter long? If there's a few people want HDMI leads, I can run. I've got a load of them. Right, we have got some shadow foam left. I'm just gonna run the last few packs. Any more signs, please? I've got one Barbie sign. And again, that was from a short video we did for Barbie. And that's it. That is very random. HDMI, yes. So the only packs we've got left are 30mm. So we'll just run these quick. There's a pre-bid on it as well, so that's good. Right, so this is 3 sheets of shadow foam, 60 centimeters by 42 centimeters, 5 sheets of 30mm. I am shadow foam. I can do some. I am Mr. Shadow Foam. I can do the cutting kits. You'll buy the Barbie sign. Cool, I'll go and get it then. I didn't put it in the show because I didn't know how that'd do. Plumber's Tools has won the followers giveaway. Happy days. Right, let's run this then. Start auction. Yeah, I'll go and get it. So it's a 30mm 5 sheets of shadow foam retail value pack. So we're going to run these. There's a few. Ooh, let me just. Yeah, I watched it play out hundreds of times before, but I thought we were out. No, you will only hurt me if I let you. Okay, running it again. Just move on and just forget you. Yeah, what about that one now? Just run a few packs of these. 30mm 5 sheets. Still £10 plus. £10 shipping. Arr! Second guessing first impressions. Should've learned my lesson now. Try to please you, but all I hear from Emma went for a bit of a rest. I think we had a little bit of a troll in earlier. I don't want to spend any more time thinking about you. We're just going to blitz through the last few of these. If you go in and out of your app, Sam, it might update unless you're not in the UK. I've only got a few more of these and then we'll move on. 13 quid is cheap. Hopefully the shipping's fixed now. We've flipped through the last ones. 30mm shadow foam packs. Some of the old green. In and out yet. Tim B. 4 more packs available. Woo, few last second bargains. That is cheap. I just like to clear off what I've set up though. It just clears this off and then I move on to something else. Clear the last one. This is the second to last one. Danny's got one. This is the penultimate one. Yeah, get your tools all organised. Happy days, IJJ. Well, this is some cheap shadow foam to get you started. Vince got a box. Last box. I don't think I'm gonna run the extras bit that I think Jess just set it up as an in case. But obviously we'll just run anything in John's bargain bits anyway, so that's all good. And we're not going to do any other shadow foam tonight, but we might get some next week because we've got loads of toolboxes to come in. So I'll knock that off. Carhartt hats, indeed. We're going to do the Mad Hatters section. There we go. That's all the foam done. Right, so we've not got much left. We've got the Carhartt Mad Hatters run. Right. I've actually got some more DeWalt drills if anyone wants to. Oh, HDMIs. Right, so basically I ended up in one of the videos with a load of HDMI leads. Some of you might remember. And they've been sat in a box ever since. And then when I was tidying up again today, I kind of came across it, but they're like 1.5 meters. Let me just check. Yeah, they're 1.5 meter HDMI. We remember legends. 1.5 meter HDMI leads, and they're all brand new, and they've all got the, they're all in packs and stuff. I won't run them as ones because there's loads of them, and I don't want them to get a bit mental. Hopefully, they go for modest prices. So we'll just run like, I don't know, maybe 2, like a bundle of 2. I don't know how many. You don't really need many more than 2 HDMIs, do you? Maybe I'll run 3, a little pack of 3. Just whack them in random orders. We'll run a couple of 3 packs. Is that all right? Right, we're going to run 3 HDMI leads, 1.5 meters long. Just get a few out of the way if they're handy to anyone. I'll show you a secret place. Boom. Right. I've got an idea for these, actually. We'll leave this town and escape for the night. Let's be just you and I for a while. All that I need is for you to hold me tight. Perfect. I've got some little mini bags. New buyers, free item. Yeah, well, I like to keep it tool related if I can, or a bit fun. HDMI leads, just, I don't know. I wasn't feeling it for a buyer's giveaway. Right, so that is item number 26. I'll do another couple of bundles because it is handy to. I did see a couple of people bidding, so it's good. We'll just do threes because threes fit in the bag. So again, 3 HDMI leads, 1.5 meters. Handy to having your leads covered. Good night, Ash. Thanks for all your pickups tonight, mate. Not quite to go to Scotland. What was the Barbie sign? Right, yeah, I'll go and get that. Dan PK, that is item 27. I'll just blitz through a few of these. I'm running it again, just straight off the bat. So that's three HDMI leads running again. No worries, Ash. See you next week, mate. Thanks for joining us and your pickups. Next door to the ITS shop. Callum boy's got some as well. I think you got the first ones. It's going to be stocked up with HDMI leads. I'm just going to run it again. Three HDMI leads again. Pop it up, pop up in ITS, yeah. That's the plan. Just wherever ITS go. Oh yeah, Ashwood, are you still there? I'll run the Barbie sign now. I'll just run it quick, sorry. Bean J. I'll get the Barbie sign. Where we forget the daily breeze and crave a sign of you and me, so that each leaf tells our history from the night to fading light. That is the Barbie sign. It is in a frame, but it doesn't have a back on it, this one. It was made for a short video for the release of Barbie. So I'll run this though, because yeah, Spez Swaggy's back again. Let's run that Barbie sign. That is item 30. Beanie Banana, cool. Yeah, I wasn't sure to run that one. I just thought stick with the power tool brands, but there we go. 30. Right, just gonna run a few more HDMI leads because I saw a few other bidders on it. Right, let's run a first buyers giveaway as well because we're getting. Oh no, we've got the. I will run another buyers giveaway. Let's run one of the Star Wars sets for a bit of a change. And we're going to do Carhartts in a second. So 3 more HDMI leads. We're getting into the final throws now. We're going to be finishing before 1 o'clock. This is great. For the Barbie sign. I didn't know what I was going to go for. Cam built, that is item 31. I'll just run another one. I've got a box here. I won't go do them all because I'll be here all night, but at least I'm getting a few out of the way. Nice. Another one, three HDMI leads. After I'll run another one. I saw a few different names. I think this might be the last one now. I've actually got some t-shirts. I've actually forgot they're there. If you want, I've got a couple of Shadow Foam t-shirts. Just reminded me. You want t-shirts up? Steve, that is item 33. Is that enough HDMI leads? Feel like we might have done that job. Right. No, I've still got a fair few left in there. Right. No one else asked for anything else today. What size shoes are you wearing? Right, I'll run this merch quick because this isn't, and then we'll do Carhartt. Because actually, we did a whole merch show. Oh, I had a whole rail of stuff, and then there was a few bits left, and then a few other bits of shadow foam, and it's just here basically. And I'll just run them one after the other, item on screen, and then I did make a load of slips for them. Here they are. This will be quite quick, hopefully. Right, edit item. Any mediums? Yes, indeed. There's a couple of mediums, cool designs as well. Right, we're going to go for it in order. So, next up, this is the shadow foam. These are all brand new. This is a size large shadow foam tool array design. We'll split through this quick. There we go. Shadow foam, black t-shirt, tool array, shadow foam logo, size large. That is item 34, and I'm going to write Bean J. Bean J, item 34. I actually prepared labels for them and I forgot. Next up, this is a bit of a one-off. This was like a special 100 years of DeWalt t-shirt that I got when I bought the DeWalt DXL. I got a couple of them in different sizes, but we just had a size medium left. So it's black, DeWalt, 100 years of DeWalt. And it's just one of that. Gel Blaster, yes, we'll run that after the t-shirts. Got 2 minutes on the Star Wars metal build kit, which is the buyer's giveaway. And this is item 35. J won that. Oh, bargain. £6. Woo! Fair play to you. I said there's a few size mediums. Size medium again, but this is a DeWalt olive drab colour. Really nice colour. Brand new DeWalt with tags. Start auction. Boom. I think I might have a size medium shadow foam too, though. Coming up. But it's a cool t-shirt, size medium. That is item 36. Sudden death is so much quicker, eh? Joe Rev. Almost as quick as CV stores, this. Like that, but need 2X. I don't have any 2X. I've got a big one here. This is a 3X. Shadow foam. Sorry, I can't socialize right now. My tools need organizing. Shadow foam design in a 3X. 3XL. And that is running. I think I might have a large and a medium coming up in shadow foam t-shirts. Don't worry. This is the 3X. That is item 37. Ali Bali. Just going in the random order that they've ended up on the rail, so hope that's okay. I can mix it up a little bit. Yeah, I don't have. I think I ran the only large. This is quite a cool one. This is the shadow foam hoodie in extra large. So it's a nice shadow foam hoodie with a red hood, red drawstring, shadow foam logo. These are very popular with our team. All of the team love having shadow foam hoodies. I've got a shadow foam t-shirt in medium. That's item 38. Looks like this will go for a bargain. Oh no, that's not bad, 22 actually. Kako. Still a bargain, but I thought it was going to go for less than a 10 of them. Right, size medium, shadow foam OG shirt, like the one I'm wearing. It's got a logo on the sleeves, shadow foam medium. There's only 2 of these, and it's small and medium. I think there might be a 4XL as well, actually. Just some. What is shadow foam? Shadow foam is multi-layered foam. You cut around your tools, peel back layers to create a toolbox organizer. It's my brand. Used by all the major airlines and F1 teams and lots of individuals. That is item 39. And that is Dan Kane. Well done. We will run the 4XL next. So yeah, this is the same design but 4XL, so quite a bit of a bigger one. There we go, happy days. So I have a YouTube channel and make videos every Friday about tools and tool hunting and putting tools in foam, lots of different subjects and toolboxes. B&J got that one. That is B&J. Item 40. That's it, you get the bug. Right, this is the last one of this design, and it's a size small. Shadow Foam OG t-shirt. Sorry, I don't have more sizes. It's just these were the last brand new t-shirts from the other show, and again, we're on Bargain Bits Corner. But you can get all these t-shirts in any size on the website, and that was to. Oh, thank you very much for the tip, Danny Dav. Always baffles me when that green box comes up, and I'm like, a tip. Get tips are a thing. Jamie Moore. But I'm glad you're enjoying the show, even if we're into. I'm still enjoying it at John's Bargain Bits Corner. That's a kid's ass. No, it's not. It does look small, but it's just a normal ass. Right, I've got 3 of these. This is a size medium Stabila t-shirt. Black Stabila t-shirt. So we'll run that. There's nothing that I would ever change. When I'm cruising on the sunset. Who said about starting earlier? Dan. I missed a comment today. Well, no, it's all good. I've got it's a tricky size, really, isn't it? So I'm just glad that we're just selling the final lines. To be honest, it's all good. IJJ, item 42. I just know that we're moving and this is helping basically. So don't worry. Probably there is definitely a bargain. I'm running the same again. Size medium Stabila t-shirt. £4 for a medium Stabila t-shirt is definitely very good. But there you go. And Kane. That's item 43. And then the last t-shirt of the evening is, sorry to say, the exact same thing. Size medium Stabila t-shirt. Black t-shirt by Unique with a nice, it's not printed, it's an embroidered logo, so quite a nice logo by Stabila. That is the last one of the evening, and that'll be item 44. Not the last item of the evening, last item of the t-shirts. Still got a few other items to do, haven't we? Anzol stocks. Robin, goodness me. Glad you said that. David L. Right, so that's those bits. Let me get us all stocked Robin right now so I don't forget. When the sun is shining on us and it feels like we forever young, will you show me, come on, raise your glass, live a life you will remember. When the sun is shining on us and it feels like the time on the line, when you stand, baby, no matter. Collecting a few other bits as well on my journey. Right, so next up, last holdout, well done. Right, so this is a Shadow Foam folding ruler, Zolstock. Red ends, folding ruler, metric and imperial, and then I will sign it in a white paint pen. I'll sign it Jonna. So these are signed. Special request from Robin for his son Joe. So I'll run one of these. I've also brought some of our brand new A5 notebooks. Someone's trying to get it off you, Robin. I'll have to run a couple of others. Whoa, you held on there. You held on, Robin. Well done. Right, I'll just run a couple more then, because there's clearly a bit of... I haven't run these for the last couple of shows. What tops are these shadows? A couple of D-Walt, a couple of Stabila, and then mainly shadow foam. That is item 45. So I might write on this box actually. That's 45. So I'm gonna run that again. It's gonna be the same signs also. I'll just run a few because I haven't run them for a few weeks. You're looking after him, Robin. Some cool stuff. I'm trying to. I don't think this might be quite cool. What I'm going to run next. I'm trying to think if there's anything else. I mean, the Mr. Beast thing could be quite cool. If he's into Nerf, I've got a bunch of Nerf stuff that I was going to do in a video that I didn't end up doing the video about. So Lee Baker's got one. So that's 46. I'll run another one. Again, 2 meter shadow foam ruler that I've signed.
Your spirit stays with me everywhere I go.
It's all. Hopefully, if you always work Monday evenings, you're laughing. I could do a couple of cutting kits, Matt, seeing as we sold so much foam, so no worries. That's item 47. You paid a bit more on yours, Robin, than what he's going for, so I will include one of these for you. This is the brand new A5 hard notebook. I know you had a soft notebook, didn't you, with a note for Joe, but this is a hard notebook, so I'll sort you out one of those. I can see yours went for 20 quid and these are going for about 10, 11, so we'll just run another couple and then we'll move on. I can do a couple of cutting kits, yeah. Tafster, that's 48. Oh, thanks, Robin. But it's always a bit tricky when you're in the first one. You want to make sure you've locked one in. The Zippo show is on Saturday this weekend, isn't it? I think I'm moving it to Thursday, actually. I wanted to do it Saturday this weekend, and then I had to move it, and then I had to move it again. Quite difficult at the moment with so much going on, but I'm thinking of doing it Thursday. Friday at 4. I'm actually already busy all of Friday, and then Friday night we're going to a Taylor Swift tribute with our girls in Northwich. Right, that is a nice round number on item 50. How many have I run? I've run 6. I'll run one more just because I hadn't said. So this is the last one now. Well done. Oh, no, I thought it was done. Well done, Dan. Right, so that is those. We're all right at item 51. Can I get a notebook too, please? I'll run a couple of notebooks now. It's just because Robin ended. I think his was the first one that went, and he bought lots of stuff, and he ended up paying that 20 for the notebook. So you all get a notebook. These only arrived this week, and they're basically an A5 shadow foam notebook. It'll come with a pen, and it's like a harder cover than the last one that we had. So I'll just run a couple of these. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of these. I got 5 good ones with Robin. I've got 5 of them. So that is item 52. We still got the Carhartt corner to run. Is anyone waiting for Carhartt corner, or we? I'll run these pads and then we'll do Carhartt corner. The Mad Hatters Brigade thing. Where we blitz through all the hats. Carhartt, Alibaly's in for Carhartt, okay. So that's 53. We're going to run this again. Carhartt 2, yeah, we've got a couple for, okay. Thought I was going to be able to wrap it up then. Oh, no one's Carhartt, right. Bedtime now. Okay. When I had them for the show, I feel like I got to get through the plan that's set up. Gibby, yeah, we'll get another Gibby going. We'll run the other Star Wars kit. We're on buys giveaways now. Callan's got one of those. Cool. That's 54.
You remember California night sky when you said to me, do you
It was 53 was a pad as well, wasn't it?
we under the moonlight
Robin.
when we were still here.
52, 53, 54. Yeah, so we're on 55 now. Last two of these.
At you close to my heart.
We're getting in here.
Do you remember?
Two more of these, and then we're on to Carhartt Corner. I actually brought another couple of jump leads over when I was bringing the pads over. Got a bit of a bundle of jump leads, so I don't know if anyone wants jump leads. That's another item I could do. The last pad. Anyone missed the jump leads earlier? Oh yeah, Shadow Cutting kits. Okie dokie. 56, last one. I can definitely do a couple of cutting kits. Give me a split second.
Something that we've never thought we'd see. A little longer until we're stronger. And we know that we were meant to be. 90% down, so broke but in love. Had you close in my arms. Do you remember that California night sky? That California night
Right, I've got the last four in this unit. So this is an old design packaging actually, and then they're all the same. But we'll run that one first. So it's got anti-cut gloves in it, scalpel, 5 blades, forceps, sticker, and instructions. Basically everything you need to get cut in shadow foam. And I think I've got all requests covered then. I think. So that's for 57. And then we're on another one. This is the same stuff, but in the new packaging. And that is item 58. That's 58. Same again. Thanks, Gary. We kind of like over time made the cutting kits a bit better and better, and then able to everything's now branded with shadow foam, all the gloves and different knives and cutters and scouts, forceps. As we've grown, we've ordered bigger and bigger quantities of stuff. We've been able to get it all branded. 59, last one item, last cutting kit I've got in this unit. 5 seconds, £1. Ah! I don't mind doing some more requests, but we are getting 1 o'clock to me dead cut off. So any time before then, I'm happy. Too much Star Snores. Right, so well done, Lee. So that's those. We are at Carhartt Corner. Right, okay, cool. Star Wars builds getting drawn in and out in not long. Oh, we got these booster cables. Anyone else wanting it? At least 200 amp, 2.5 meter jump cables. So I've got 3 more items in Jonna's bargain corner, and then it's done. That's 61. We're on one more. And then this is the last items of Jonna's bargain bits corner. We're taking it all the way to the items. 62. And then last one, 63, this will be. And then bye-bye to Jonna's bargain corner. I think we've honoured all requests, plus lots of random. Nerf gun, damn it. So wow. We'll run that after we've done the vise giveaway. No, should we do it now? Do it now. Right, this is the Gel Fire Nerf Mr. Beast gun. So if you didn't know, it fires like Orbeez, like water beads. Bit of a random one. I bought two for a video. Mr. Beast Gel Fire gun. Gel Fire. I'm going to change it to Blaster actually. And then its shipping profile is its large letter. Condition, brand new. This is the, I've ran everything then. Right, so we're just going to run that. So this is this brand new, sealed in the box. We're also going to do one on the giveaway, but we're going to run this one for sale if anyone wanted it. And there it is, it's running. It'll all go together, tack waffle. And this is, yeah, this is Mr. Gelfire Blaster. Cheap, I think they're about 40, 50 quid. So that one. Again, another box out of the unit, so that's works good. Right, we're into Carhartt Madness corner. This is what we're doing now. And we're going to do very quick on them. And then we can do the final. Thanks, Robin. Thanks for joining us. We're going to blitz through the Hacksaw and then we're going to do the buys giveaways. So you might want to just pop back in 5 minutes and then you can enter those if you wanted to. Because we've got the other rifle to run. But we're going to rinse through these as quick as we can. We're going to put it down to 5 seconds. And I'm just going to show them and then you can see them. So we'll start. They're all Carhartt hats. They're all brand new. This is a great flat back, snapback, Carhartt embroidery around the back. Logo there. There's a couple of this design. So we're going to run quickly. That is number 1. Same again. No worries, Stack Waffle. We're on our final. We've done a lot of hats the last few shows, but we're on our final hat run. So this is the second to last one of this design. Quite a nice one, flat back grey Carhartt hat. Fiver. Whoa, getting cheap. 5 second sudden death is very quick. Last grey snapback. It depends what you've ordered and what point you're at. So they're all listed as large letter. Some will get free shipping, just depends where you are on your order. 4. Well done. Right, and we've got 2 of the same design. Oh no, I've only got 1 actually. 1 of the same design, but in the kind of khaki green. Flat snapback again. So wow, 5. Whoa. That's 5. Right, next up, this is the only one of this design I've got. It's a kind of a bit of a peak cap. Carhartt on the back. Really nice little design on the front of that one. Probably want it. I suppose it's one of my flipping favourite ones that I've seen actually in the bundle. I've already got a couple of Carhartts and I've not had one of this one. Bargain. It is a bargain, £5 for a Carhartt hat. Just getting to my size, that. It's called the Canvas Mountain Patch Cap. I will say, I've run 30, we're running it. Mixing some shadow foam caps. Oh, maybe next show. I'm too tired now. I think we're done after this lot. Lost my pen. That's a cool one. 2, you've had a bargain. The ones with the embroidery logos usually go like 10, 15 quid. How has that happened? Let's get another pen. That is number 6. Americans might have smaller hats because I had to put that on like one of the later settings there. Right, next up, these Velcro ones are good. This is a Velcro one now. Yeah, there's loads of room in that. We've got the Velcro one, and that's on. I've got a big head, and it's right down on like a normal size. So this is a flexible peak cap in a khaki colour with just a Carhartt logo on the side. So we're going to keep running. There's a couple of these, so I'll run these ones. Any flexi fit hats? No, these are all like snapbacks. This one's just got the small logo on the side. So that is 3. Oh, it might be getting a bit low at 3. That's 7. £3 for a brand new Carhartt hat is getting a little bit low. This is the same one, but it's got a centre Carhartt logo. Same flat cap. Is it the 5 seconds? 5 seconds too low. That's a bit better. That's 8. I got another one of that design, so I'll hold that one up again. A different collection, a different colour, yeah? Yeah, I've had a few of that colour, haven't I? 8. You're not wrong. You're not wrong at all, actually. Right, let's go for, this is a grey mesh Carhartt cap. Logo on the back, nice little cap. This is only one of this design. A lovely one. That's going to be 10. This is the only one of this colour, so this is the same kind of like comfortable, you know, soft cap. The front logo in blue. It's the only one I've got in blue. B&J, thank you very much for joining us. We're getting to the very last then, and we're going to run the buyers giveaways. 11. The Star Wars buyers giveaway must have been won by someone. And we've got a Bahco spanner to go. Next up, it's the burgundy hat. Same style. Tapster, well done. Sand colour mesh hat. And PK, number 13. Same design as the earlier one, but in a black with the centre Carhartt logo. Go any dark blue or black? Here you go. It's 14. I've got another one. I've got a few of these, so I'll run that again. Oh, that one went cheap. Black is also one of the most popular colours, I'd say. That's 15. I'm gonna run another one of this. Haven't seen much Carhartt stuff over here. Did you bring them back with you? No, I bought a bundle of hats from a Carhartt wholesaler because I thought I like Carhartt as a workwear brand, and I thought that would be cool for the show. So I bought a small amount, and then they sold really well. And I thought I'll get some more, so I ended up getting a bigger bundle. Didn't realise how big of a bundle really it was because I don't want to go too many. I mean, 30 feels like a lot of Carhartt hats, but when you buy like 300. Right, let's go. Another one of this one. That was 16. That was 17. Yeah, so in this bundle as well, I had a bit more of the black ones. 17. Run again. 18. But it's good because the black ones are really popular. Yeah, there we're 18. Got another couple of this one, and then we're done. I think it's the second to last one. 19.
Hasn't happened for a while. It feels like my
Run it again. 19.
sky is more.
20. I'm in the long lane. Just caps, no beanies. Beanies are coming hopefully next week. I think next week will be the last of the caps, and then it'll be beanies after that. Next one, same again. Right, I think this is the last one now, the one I'm holding. So I've been putting the sealed bag ones over here, and I think this is the last one now of the black. That'll be 22 total. Well done, Mick Pro, 22. And then it's the last of the burgundy colourway, same style, but in like a burgundy colourway. I don't have any green, sadly. Closest I've got to green is these khaki colours, really. That is number 23. I've got a couple more of the khaki colour, so it's Carhartt on there, Carhartt embroidered on the back. 4. Rev. Flying, 24. Mesh, last one of the mesh sand colours. 25. Save a good one for last. 25. And then there's the last couple of these, and then I've got one different one for the end. 26, 27, 26. That's 20. Well, the second to last one of this hat, and nearly at the end. It's 27. £3. Woo! Law of averages, though, would be all right. The odd £3 hat bargain, indeedy. Last one of this colourway. I must have miscounted. There's one more black. Weird. Last one of that colour. That's 28. Then there was a last one on the back table. So that's another one of those black hats. The last one of this now. Black with a logo. Tote, well done. That's 29. Free t-shirt. Just sold on me t-shirts. And then this is the last one. Quite a cool design. Carhartt, built for the elements since 1889. Snapback, grey. It's the only one that had in the bundle of this design, actually. Maybe there's one in the very first show. I can't remember, but I didn't know it was there, basically. And that's the last one. That is number 30 in the Carhartt bundle. A Chancery. Tafster, well done. That is number 30. Right. That was quick. I think we're done. Let's run the giveaways. We can run them really quickly as well because we've got nothing else going on. Have we not? Yeah, we've run everything. Whew. Right then, everybody. Thank you very much for sticking with me this long. It's 78. Still here for the last 2 giveaways. So let's run the Gelfire Nerf gun. Everybody who's bought something, get in the giveaway because we're going to do this one first. Thank you for everyone sticking with me, and I'm glad you enjoyed it. Kitchen sinks. Bargain bits was a bit of a it was a funny one, wasn't it? We're not going to wait for the 5 minutes. We're going to blitz through the buyers giveaways nice and quick. So, thanks very much, Ammo. Right, so we're on 34 entries. I'm going to give it 5. If you bought something tonight, click top right, get in the giveaway. I'm going to go 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. We're drawing the winner. Good luck to everybody. So wow! Congratulations, you have won that. That is a cool, fun toy. That is. I have to say, I had a good go with those Gelfire blasters, and they were very fun. Lastly, we've got the Bahco Limited edition 8-inch wide jaw adjustable. We had to have a tool. We had to have a tool in the giveaway. Here it is. It's running. Everybody get in. I can see we're at 36. That is everybody. 37 entries. 39 entries. Oh, 40 entries. Everybody get in the giveaway. If you bought something tonight, we're on 41 entries. And then while it's just doing the last few seconds, let's just see if there's anyone to raid. Hartman Variety Tools. Should we go and raid them? That's an American tool channel. Go and say hello. I'll just check on the front page and see if there's anyone I know. We always end later than everybody I know. Yeah, I can't. BBT clearance, Big Boss Warehouse, whatnot clearance page. I don't know what that is. The chap who's doing the tool show, is he not on it? Did he not end up running his tool show? Ooh, let's go and raid Lurver Dogs. They've got some tools going. Lover Dogs. Lover Dogs. Let's go and raid them. Right, let's draw the winner. Good luck to everybody. 42 entries. Let's see who's won it. Let's go. John has sent us from the UK. Hold'em, congratulations, you've won that. Thank you, everybody. Make sure you bookmark the next show. We've got Zippo show coming on Thursday, so bookmark that one too. Head over to my profile, bookmark the show. Let's go and raid Louvre Dogs, an American tool seller with loads of Ryobi. Let's see how they're doing. Thanks, everybody. See you next week.